Thanks, man. You know what? I first time I got a tuner was about 6 months ago, but I was doing gigs for about 4 years without one, and yeah, sounded terrible, but yeah, awesome.
Now I'm in town, break it down, thinking of making a new sound, playing a different show every night in front of a new crowd. That's you now. Child seem to love is great now. See me lose focus as I sing to you loud, and I can't, no, I won't hush. I say the words that make you blush. I'm gonna sing this now. Ow, 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 ow. See, I'm true, my songs are where my heart is. I'm like glue, I stick to other artists. I'm not you, now that'll be disastrous. Let me sing and do my thing, I move to greener pastures. See, I'm real, I do it all, it's all me. I'm not fake, don't ever call me lazy. I won't stay put, give me the chance to be free. Suffolk sadly seems to sort of suffocate me. Hey, cause you need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you at all. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you at all. You need me, man. I sing or write my own tune and I write my own verse out. Don't need another wordsmith to make my tune sell. Call yourself a single writer, you're just bluffing. Names on the credits and you didn't write nothing. I sing fast, I know that all my shit's cool. I will blast and I didn't go to Brit school. I came fast with the way I act right. I can't last if I'm smoking on a crack pipe. And I won't be a product of my genre. My mind will always be stronger than my songs are. Never believe the bullshit that fake guys feed to you. Always read the stories that you hear on Wikipedia. I'm musically, I'm demonstrating. Whenever I form loud, feels like I am meditating. Times at the Enterprise when some fella filmed me. Young singer writer like a Gabrielle.
Niggas no taste, savage standards, ground and put niggas under that. Put they mans on t-shirts, let them decide what they wanna wear. I'm on the block, this big ass pipe, looking like who called the plumber here. They on the internet showing they ass, put belts to they ass like underwear. Bitches wanna get in niggas' business, they get it too, ain't biased. Ops acting like they want to smoke, but ducking that beef like a diet. 4340, glizzy on all of my shorties, and this bitch deep like a riot. Black ball, who Welsh world in this bitch, tell her make room like the height. Did my time, came back, niggas switched up like a bunch of hoes. But you know my savage is stepping on shit like Derrick Rose. Pull up with 100 shots, that's 100 hoes. Niggas ducking and they running from me, niggas know what's up, bitch, we running low. FaceTime, 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 FaceTime. Hit his ass in the face with it, that 40 kick like a baseline. FaceTime, FaceTime, pull that bitch from my waistline. Make a bitch nigga call drop when I hit his ass with that FaceTime.
What's up, guys? What's good? What's up, Gary? What is going on? What the fuck did I miss last night, huh? What the fuck did I miss last night? No one even gave me a courteous heads up. Apparently, you know, Marky Mark and someone else, you know, had a bit of a debate. I guess. I don't fucking know. I didn't see it. I found out this morning on Gunsmoke. I was like, wait, what? Huh? What happened? So, you know, still don't, you know, exactly know what happened. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's right. I didn't load that up. Where's my phone? Oh, fucker. Oh, it's over here. Oh, boy. So what's up? What's up, people? What's up, Roro? I know we were hanging out in here fucking bullshitting, watching whatever the fuck. And apparently Marky Mark, you know, said protect your neck. And went at a certain somebody. Did you, is it still up, Roro? Did you end up seeing it or no? All right. Take this one down. And that one. Oh, shit. You need me, man. I don't need you. You need me, man. I don't need you. Loading them up. Marky wasn't having none of his shit. No? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, it's about time someone asked him some fucking hard-pressed questions and, you know, some real shit. I heard he admitted he was a Nazi.
Slut, don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop it. No, I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women. You slut.
Anyways. Yo, Joe Rogan fucking...
You have no idea who I am.
I think the military applications of this thing have yet to be figured out. But I think they do have something that can do things that we have no knowledge of.
You have no idea. I've done more than any of you. I'm not fucking JC, any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
I think have in their possession something that was either back engineered from something from somewhere else or something that they developed in a completely top secret environment.
You have no idea who I am. You have no fucking idea who I am. And you especially have no idea who I was, or you wouldn't be making comments like that.
I think top research scientists probably during the wars, during World War II and Vietnam.
That's impending.
And in Iraq and Afghanistan. You think about
I'm not really about shit. Bro, you want me to call a couple of guys right now and have them tell you some fucking stories?
What's up, Mark? I heard you had an interesting night last night. No shit, dude. Anyways. No, dude, it's like, listen, it's a lot of people have been pussyfooting around, but, yo, oh, shit, Gunsmoke was saying that shit fucking today on the show. Fuck, I only caught the end of it when I hopped on. He's like, yeah, Marky's like, what was he like? He's your paperwork is, what'd you say? Suspect or, you know, more than shady? I forgot what the fuck, dude. He was making me crack the fuck up with that. Yeah. So I guess he admitted he was a Nazi, but yeah, that's not real heavy lifting type shit. But it still needs to be fucking, you know, it still needed to be addressed and done a little more than, you know, some softball questions or some, you know, I don't know. Just. What the fuck? Where'd it go? What? Did it get deleted? Did it get deleted? Son of a bitch, did it? No. I was gonna say.
Are you sick?
Why do you ask?
You look sick.
I am sick.
You take medicine?
There is no medicine for what I have.
Anyways, what possessed you to do, what provoked all this shit? What was the provocation? What was the provocation? Stepped on the cigarette. Yeah, real good. What's up, new guy? I don't recognize you, but welcome to the chat. Welcome to the shit show. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I gotta do that. Did I do that? Oh, don't tell me I didn't fucking save that shit. That shit took forever. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I didn't fucking say. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Thank God. Thank God I did. Alright. It's not, it's still here. God damn, did I spend a fucking bunch of fucking time on this shit. Getting all that shit in order. Topic of discussion is all right, hold on, it's converting video and I gotta write a message to somebody that just texted me. You mean how I said your paperwork's weak? Yeah. That would be the line. That would be it. I shared my nutsack earlier, so I've got that going for me. What? Oh, Jesus, Steve. Pulling a William here. Oh, you shaved your nuts, huh? Did, Fish give you a hand? I hear he's, quite the expert.
Okay, ladies, our thumbs are down, our wrists are flexed, and we're gonna position ourselves for insertion. Ready? Do it. Good, Marissa. You can use a little teeth, but you don't want to be a biter. Now, you're gonna do the work, ladies. These carrots are not gonna ejaculate or getting hid here. We're not breastfeeding from a mythological beast. Oh, that's funny to you? Because you won't be laughing when somebody prematurely pops in your face. It stings. And that is now why I have a lazy eye. Thank you very much. Continue, please continue. Up and in. And mind the stepchildren. Mind
the stepchildren. Okay. Damn, it was just texting me right now. Fuck. I just watched that movie a couple weeks ago. Oh, hold on, dude. I'm getting blown. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, my brain's going dumb. Highs and Jesus. Fish is blocked here, but no, yeah, I know. Wait a minute. He claimed, yeah, I know. He claimed he was a Navy veteran that got booted with a less than honorable discharge. Yeah, he ain't looking for that shit. Oof. Oh my God, dude, I'm getting fucking yay. Oh, I want that fucking shelf. Vapes. All right, sorry. Fell asleep before the Kennedy show was done. Now I'll never know who did it. That's right. That's right. We solved the Kennedy assassination here last night. Nah, yo, Gary fucking listen, Fish wanted to be famous. So, we gave him a little bit of infamy, but word is and I know I wasn't the one who came out and said this, but
Slut, don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop it. No, I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women. You slut.
Ugh. But yeah, Fish hasn't been around because, well, everybody's onto his bullshit. I thought Fish was, dude, I could have swore I seen somebody send me a screenshot with him somewhere.
You have no idea who I am.
I think the military applications of this thing have yet to be figured out. But I think they do have something that can do things that we have no knowledge of.
You have no idea. I've done more than any of you. I'm not fucking JC, any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
I think have in their possession something that was either back engineered from something from somewhere else or something that they developed in a completely top secret environment.
You have no idea who I am. You have no fucking idea who I am. And you especially have no idea who I was, or you wouldn't be making comments like that.
I think top research scientists probably during the wars, during World War II and Vietnam.
That's impending.
And in Iraq and Afghanistan. You think about
I'm not really about shit. Bro, you want me to call a couple of guys right now and have them tell you some fucking stories?
He saw the bro. That guy's been on here telling stories for fucking yeah, Steve. I didn't know. Sad Sunday night, back to work. Oh, yeah. I just got my boy. My boy just called me. Fucking, he got in a terrible fucking car accident. Totaled his car. He's in the hospital. He's getting surgery tomorrow on his leg. Him or Stiggs, that explains him suddenly leaving. What do you mean? What's up with this Stiggs guy? Fish has been fucking whatchamacallit? Now Furbo. Oh shit. That's what it was? Okay, cool. We just hope you're not Fish. I don't know. He sounded miserable as shit and wanted to fucking just bitching and moan to me on the phone. I'm like, okay. Sucks. But my godson was in the car, but he's all right. So, yeah, someone just pulled out right in front of him. At least it wasn't his fault, you know? Jesus. Now it's going to start with this fucking wrench bullshit. Hold on, assholes. Fucking wrenches. Steve. I'm asking for trouble with this one. I'm asking for trouble with that one. Yeah, fucking Andrew Gray. Fucking asshole. Just blame it on Andrew. Rainy day, blame it on Andrew. What's up, man?
What's good, bro?
Yeah, not much. Just hanging out.
Just hanging out for Sunday night.
Yeah.
What you got going on?
Yeah, not much, dude. Just fucking got back here. Fucking was running around all day.
Smoking some bud?
Nah, yo, I haven't been smoking that much lately.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You sound blown. You're probably just tired, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna come on, but I was like, fuck it. I was like, I took a nap, and then I didn't take a nap for very long. I'm like, fuck. So I was like, fuck it, I'll a little bit.
Quick power nap.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
What's
but
good, man?
missed a whole bunch of fucking action last night, man. We were figuring out the Kennedy assassination when, you know.
Yeah, I jumped off from there, bro, and I came over to your shit, and then I just turned it off and fell asleep after that. Cause they had to drop me down off that chat, bro, because I wouldn't get off that fool's throat.
Damn, it was like that, huh?
Yeah.
I heard he fucking admitted he was a Nazi, but wouldn't admit anything else.
Yeah, but with that guy, bro, you know he does that little passive aggressive shit where he says yeah, but he tries to make it sound like he's playing, so he, anywhere else he can fucking wiggle his way out when he's called out on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his little fucking bag of tricks he tries to use. Stupid people fall for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, he basically admits it without admitting it. You know?
Yeah. He admits it, but he does it in a sarcastic, obnoxious way. So people are like, "Oh, he's just, you know, yeah, look, he said it." But no. But no, it's like, you know, I've been saying that shit for a while. Because I thought about this shit, and I was like, "What the I hear all these people like, yo, oh, you know, in the street, you know, you can't do," and I'm like, yo, what? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? In the street, this motherfucker would be dead if fucking he was dealing with any type of people that were fucking any kind of serious with that shit and that paperwork and those charges and all that shit disappearing and shit. I was like, so I don't want to fucking hear that shit. You know, you can't definitively say it, but yo, you can fucking say with almost certainty that, you know. So it's like, I don't know. It's just,
I just don't like with me, bro. Just don't fucking lie, words in my mouth, and say I said shit or did something I never fucking did. You know?
Oh, is that how it started?
There's not. Yeah, man. And there's like, you know, there's nothing you can do. You're on a phone or a fucking computer, so you know you can only call someone a motherfucker and a faggot for so long, you know, until it's just like, you know, fuck this shit, I'm good.
Pretty much, you know.
You know what I'm saying?
I do. That's why I don't get worked up on here and shit. You know, it's like, someone, you know, put it to me a long time ago. They're like, I'm like, bro, how are you dealing with this shit? And they're like, you know, listen, Left, it's not like I can reach through the screen and fucking, you know, choke the fuck out of them. I'm like, you know, that's a good point.
Fact. But that shit was a long time coming with that little bitch. That shit was coming for a minute, bro. He likes to tiptoe around chats and shit and try to poison chats like he does best. Because, you know, at the end of the day, he's just a fucking bitch ass troll. Okay, so he likes to try to, you know, maybe he really thinks that I said something that I didn't say. Maybe that's what he thinks, and he wants to go around other chats that he sees certain people want to have me on their chat, and it bothers him. So he wants to try to lie or say something that never happened, to try to, some weird little reverse, a little reverse psychology on the content creator troll action. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but I ain't playing that. I ain't playing that fucking bitch shit, bro. I'm not gonna do that.
No, dude, and that's
that's his thing, Lefty. That's his forte. You know what I mean? That's his stilo, bro. Fucking troll shit. I ain't interested in it. We'll get straight to the fucking point, man.
Yup.
And he wanted to try to like check my temp, bro. And then the motherfucker was stuttering, begging her to fucking not let me back on. Just don't let him on. Why?
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I don't take it serious, bro. It was fun. I had a couple laughs.
It's not something to be like, worked up about, but it's like, listen, someone, again, like Fish has gone around and fucking, it's like, all right, enough's enough. Let's fuck,
Well, last night, bro, we were having a good time because I started the Fish Out of Water Foundation. I was paying her super chats to keep him the fuck out. So Angel's like, yeah, you're not allowed here no more. You're banned. So then a gang of people started donating to her, bro. She probably got like $300 in donations. And it was every super chat said for the Keep Fish Ban Foundation. You know what I mean? It's universally hated, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody likes that fucking guy.
Dude, that guy Jet Ripper guy's in here. Yo, he made it. I think he made an implication. Yo, Jack, are you saying that he was never in the Navy?
Huh.
And Mary said Mark was accusing him with no paperwork in the chat and thought it was an easy target, and then got proved wrong. Yeah, he likes to pick. He likes to pick people out and think that they might not say anything, or he seems to have this perception that at least online he's got some power to pull.
Yeah, he's got like I said, he's got like 20 trolls that follow him, if that. Each one of them's probably got four fucking soccer accounts.
Shit out. It was like 18 around 18 to 32 people that have followed him around for a few years and go from chat to chat to chat. So it's like,
And then each one's got, 34 sock accounts on deck, bro. So as soon as one's gone or whatever, the next one, or you don't even swipe up. Exactly. They just keep switching the names up, But that's bitch shit, man. I don't know. That shit's some fucking weirdo sissy shit to me. So I don't take you serious, dude. I know the type of motherfucker I'm dealing with. I sniffed that motherfucker out immediately, bro. I knew exactly. As soon as I got his ass on there and he started, I was like, kid, you're fucking, I'm way out of your weight class, bro. So he got to get served. I thought I served him, but like I said, dude, there's only so many times you can tell, talk shit, so many different ways and hit him with facts and truth and shit. But there's only so many times you can do that till you're just over it.
Yeah, I mean, I always joke around, and say, he always, he never lies. He just lies about lying,
Oh, my boy. Listen, dude, that fool, look, and I ain't got nothing against any gays, bro, but motherfucking well, that dude's got 1,000% that gay twang, that, oh my God, he's got that shit. That's like, in your DNA. You know what I mean? That's in your fucking soul, man. That shit don't just hit everybody. That's inside of that motherfucker buried.
Yeah.
It comes out.
Well, I guess he lived with Common. What was that? What was his cousin's nickname? Like he lived with his gay cousin for like 7 years, but like the nickname for his cousin is like super gay dude or some shit, like overly exaggerated gay dude and shit, So I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna jump back on because I just got home, bro. The Wi-Fi don't want to connect and I can't hear you. So give me like 3 minutes.
Yeah, it was the bear. Son of a bitch, dude. I thought it was fucking like something flaming something or something like that. I could have swore the bear. Oh Jesus! But the flaming something. See, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, whatever. It's not important. Tony's an FBS chipped his tooth. Fucking Gary. Fucking Gary. Jesus, Gary. Oh, man. The Eternal Flamer. That's what it was. That's what it was. Like the Eternal Flame. Yeah. All right. That's what it was. I was trying to fucking think of that shit last night. I was like, yo. But again, man, who the fuck wants to talk about fucking that guy? See, Steve, I see he's so ashamed of posting his paperwork. No, dude, he's not ashamed of that shit, dude. He's not ashamed. He looks at that shit like a and then he disappeared after the Navy thing, not that he wasn't ever in. Oh, see, I don't know about the whole Navy thing and what happened there. So, you know, what happened? What was this? You know, situation? Fill me in here. Fill me in, guys. Nah. But, you know. What's up, OG Mike? Pocket, yo, you need pocket sand, man. Anthony Tavernese has dump trucks full of it. He said he'd give you wholesale price on pocket sand. Oh, shit. Dude, you know, Fish could be, you know, his business could be blowing up right now. He went from selling ice to teaching blow.
Okay, ladies, our thumbs are down, our wrists are flexed, and we're gonna position ourselves for insertion. Ready? Do it. Good, Marissa. You can use a little teeth, but you don't want to be a biter.
Raising or fucking criminal, bro.
Yes, you did.
And a gangster. You kidding me? I could have been made guy if I wanted to.
Agnostic, you still got his back?
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, man. The link is up. Anybody want to grab it? Feel free. Nah, dude, he needs the attention, bro. I think he's probably searching for a new fucking genre to go in.
Genre. The John Air, as Lee Cole would say. John Air. The John Air. The genre.
Cuz, where's my Vig? I'm taking those heels and dress.
Look, man, I don't even hate. I don't hate the motherfucker, right? Fish. He's a likable guy. He's just a two-faced scumbag, dude.
Yeah. Well, he's a fucking shitbag.
Got you triggered, guys. Yeah, facts. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Who that?
I'm gonna make it.
No, this is Drum Capella.
I'm just want to show you this. I'm gonna make it.
Huh?
Huh?
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, bro.
I just want to show you this.
The shit better sound good.
No, I ain't gonna play. I just got canceled too late. But
what you doing? Is your little studio?
I got the whole shit set up. I set everything up. I put the interface on. I got it tweaked.
Is that a fucking picture on the wall?
Yeah, man.
What is that? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
The keyboard.
Common Sense says Mark, you need to reset your Bluetooth. You got feedback on your mic. Turn off your Bluetooth and back on.
Let me check that out, man.
Yeah, that is one thing I will say Fish has been consistent about. Is he hates that fucking Nazi.
How about now, dude?
Let me know if it sounds bad. Shut the Wi-Fi off.
Nah, it's still fucking. I think it's the Bluetooth. Yeah, but you know, let's be honest, yo. I don't think he's ever fucking redeemed himself. That's the one thing that cocksucker's been consistent about, and that's it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
You know, but again, man, it's a lot of people on here are telling tall tales and exaggerations or somebody else's stories.
Exaggerations.
But yeah, dude. So I don't know. You think it got anywhere with any people? You airing this dude out?
Look, the dude's got his followers, people that like him, and that's just that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bunch of weirdos like Matty Marinara, bro. Is there? I couldn't drop a bigger sissy, bro. That kid don't even. That kid's voice hasn't even dropped.
Apparently, the Zeos are gone.
Yeah, I think they're tired of the bullshit, man. I mean, how long can you be tied to somebody that's got fucking funky ass fucking paperwork, dude?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, man. It's like you know, it's so fucking blatant. It's just insane. It's like you know.
What's the date left? It's today. It's today.
That's something Fish never sees. Motherfucker came on and fucking opened up a goddamn fish stick box in his freezer. He's like, yeah, cuz you see these? I'm like, what's that, ones?
Fish stick box in the freezer.
I swear to God. God. He came on and it's like, he accused the cops of committing a felony. Bro, how the fuck does he answer the door with a loaded shotgun?
Hey, that I didn't know none of that shit. That was the first time I was here. Hey, listen, that motherfucker must have had some serious psychological psych meds issues going on, man, because you know that's suicide by cop, bro. You know, you lucky eating his smoke right there.
Yeah. I think the cops.
I wasn't there. I don't know, but I heard him say it. He said, yeah, he opened the fucking door with a gun in his hand, and it was the fucking cops.
Oh no, it's on the police report. Fucking answered the door with a fucking shotgun in his hand.
Listen, bro, you've known me for 2 years now, right? I don't lie, I don't bullshit, I don't do none of that stuff, right? The one thing I've said though, I didn't. As soon as that I looked in, because I didn't really follow the guy tough like that. I would watch his shit, and as soon as I stretched out and started seeing other people talking about the dude being arrested twice for multiple fucking firearms, bro, and being a felon, like I knew right there. I was like, what the fuck? So, you know, you kind of wait. And look, it's the last time I'm gonna talk about it because I don't give a fuck. I don't care if the dude's a fucking rat or not. I can give 2 fucks, bro. I ain't committing crimes with the motherfucker. I don't care. Fuck if he jumped off the building tomorrow, bro. So, when I started looking into it, look, bro, I didn't say nothing to the guy. I just walked away. I just fucking left the fucking chat like a normal motherfucker. If I don't like something, I'm just going to stay away. That's it.
Right.
Give a fuck about you. Fuck you where you breathe, bro. I don't care. Do your fucking thing. You want to be a rat? Fucking be a fucking rat. But, I never said nothing. Because we don't get down like that here, dude. I never called the motherfucker a rat because I never seen paperwork. But I did say, and I tell him to his fucking face, you got some funny ass shit going on with that case, bro. 2 of them. It doesn't fucking happen. I don't know why I think they don't understand because they've never been locked up. They've never been busted. They don't understand how the fucking system works. It doesn't happen, bro.
Well,
listen, Lefty, it doesn't happen not only once. It definitely doesn't happen twice.
Right.
Come on, man.
Question: how long, dude? There was a soundbite clip of this dude saying, "Oh, I mean, of course they dropped the charges if they didn't, and it was how do you get caught? He was denying the IEDs, and he's like, no, if I got caught with that, I'd have to give up somebody pretty big to get off of that." You know, there was no and I'm like, oh my God, dude, what the
Lefty,
fuck?
getting away is a felon. It's what it's called, a felon in possession of a firearm. Okay, I've done time for that shit. It don't happen. Okay, I know 1,000 dudes. That's like a left. That's like a basic street guy charge, bro. That's like, newbie shit in a way. You know what I mean? That's like your first charge. Usually, you catch her on assault, or possession and sales. That's some basic shit. A lot of dudes get in trouble for felon in possession, right, of a firearm. You don't not only not get away with it once you motherfucker you did. You got lucky if you did, but you'd be on some type of paper probation, a joint suspension,
a technicality or something.
A joint, yeah, right. Well, exactly. Okay, if you're fucking lucky, bro, and it happens maybe 1 in a million. Okay, but twice. Come on, man. And then here's what bothered me about that shit with that dude particularly. He never had a fuck. Every time he would be called out on it, so why should I show my paperwork, motherfucker? Don't you got any manhood? Don't you have any pride? Like, literally, you're calling yourself mob rats exposed. Don't you think maybe you should be the one? Since you're saying they dropped it, the feds picked it up and dropped it, which the feds never pick something up and just drop it. Don't fucking work that way.
No,
twice. Come on, man.
I've never seen paperwork where the feds dropped the charges.
So I never called the motherfucker a rat. I never called him a rat. But I said shit looked funny as fuck. And I said, if that was one of my homies, I'll walk away from him. He wouldn't be a friend for long. That would be it, bro. We wouldn't be telling him nothing. Right? So that's what I said.
My mind, dude, is like, it's like, how? And I don't think fucking people in this area had any.
It boggles everyone's mind. Yeah, but who the fuck are they? Who the fuck are his friends?
Well, dude,
you know what I mean? Who the fuck they definitely ain't no fucking big time criminals. They just look like a bunch of dirty ass fucking drug addicts.
Yeah, man, it's fucking scumbags. And dude, the guy was walking around in a 3-piece suit and a fucking cane and fedora at 13. He should be mob fan exposed.
Right, but okay, that's fine and everything. Yeah, he's weird, bro. He's a little bit awkward and he's kind of gay and sugary and all that extra. But that's just not even what I'm talking about, dude. I'm talking, and yeah, that counts for other shit. But I'm talking about this fucking case that don't fucking happen. And I don't want to go on his looks. I could spend fucking days doing that. That's easy. But I'm talking about something like that. Why don't you just fucking show it, bro? Like, hey, listen, I was trying to tell him last night, they kept muting me. Motherfucker, show your paperwork that you're not. I'll apologize to you.
Dude, everyone would show your paperwork, release the paperwork, and if you're so confident in how they dropped or didn't charge you with the shit, because I've never seen the feds actually.
No, when the feds pick it up, it's a wrap, bro. When the feds pick it up like that, you're gonna do some time.
Dude, there's a guy,
or you're gonna work for him.
I just seen a case in Rhode Island. A felon caught with a gun, fucking 5 years. Another one, 10 years. This guy was facing 20-something fucking years with all those charges.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. The feds picked it up, bro. You're looking at some serious fucking time. And I said, either the feds. You're gonna either work for them or you're gonna be fucked
for them because you have something to offer or information.
And I know that. But the people that he's telling this to that believe him, they're like little girls like Maddie and women. These I supposedly there's a black woman that supports him. All this weird shit going on. I'm not talking about Marla or somebody else. There's just a bunch of weirdos, bro, that don't know any better. They never even had fucking handcuffs on. I don't know. They never been through the fucking system, bro. When the feds pick up your fucking gun, your case for a fucking gun charge, bro, that shit is serious as a motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, like they
don't just say, hey, you know what? We made a mistake. They don't say we accidentally picked your case up. No, the state would have just handled that shit. They don't say, oh, we accidentally picked this case up, and now you know what? Sorry, you're a fucking nice guy. We're just gonna drop it now and leave it alone. And then you, however many years later, do it again and get away. Come on, man. Come on. I bought him. That's the thing. I bought him legally. You bought him legally, then you would have some fucking paperwork showing the feds dismissed the case.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. Is like, yo, I know guns and buying guns and all that legally and illegally. Yo, you sign a fucking piece of paper saying, now, just in case the background check comes back and it's your felonies don't come up. You sign a piece of paper every time you buy or sell
saying
a gun.
that you know that you're a felon or not a felon.
And
Yep.
it's a felony to lie about that, and it's punishable up to 5 years per charge.
So that's all I said. I just said it is. That shit looks funny as fuck. Your paperwork's funny, fat boy.
Dude, it's more than funny, dude. It's
You know
hilarious.
what I'm saying? And it's true.
It's got a booking at
listen. He shouldn't even be mad at that, bro. He shouldn't even be mad at that. He should be like, hey, you know what? It does look funny, and I'm not willing to show this shit. So go ahead and laugh because it does look fucking funny.
And the other thing is,
how are you gonna get mad because your shit's fucked up? You know?
Yeah, 200 pages and 30 something emails isn't dropping the charges paperwork, But again, the feds, the first thing they do is, and now remember how he said he signed a piece of paper with the feds saying that, he wouldn't have any weapons or break the law or blah, blah, blah. Well, the first thing they do.
I didn't hear him say that. He said that?
Yes. Now, the first thing they do is drop the charges for the state and then the feds take over. So that was the first step. Then he said, the feds made me sign something saying I wouldn't, have any more firearms. That's the second step. And then so on and so forth. But the first step, that was the biggest fucking thing to me. The state drops the charges not due to the federal government decided to take over the charges, due to federal involvement.
Yeah, but was that the second time? Because he was.
That was the
second. So what happened the first time though?
The first time that shit just disappeared. That's the fucking crazy shit, But I think the first time maybe the Fed stepped in, but the police were like, nah, fuck this. This dude's got fucking, he's outside with AK-47s and shit. That's the complaint is supposedly someone said, he was on Facebook and there was like 6 pictures of him with AK-47s and this and that.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid.
That's a felon.
No. It's fucking stupid. Just asking for it, bro.
It is.
Hey, let go, man. Fucking biting my sleeves, bro.
I fucking hope so. Because, I'm tired of fucking, it's not even it's a fucking moot point, dude.
Yeah, it's old, man. It's old. You know what I mean? It's old. I don't even give a fuck. You know what I mean? But your paperwork's funny, fat boy. That's all. Do your thing.
Yeah, why do you think he picks and chooses where the fuck he, answers questions? Dude, if someone was like, blah, 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 dude, I'd be fucking there like, all right, well, what's up, But again, softball questions and, taking people's word for, and that's the thing, dude. He's not even a fucking good liar and doesn't come up with a good story. He just lies, gets caught, and then lies about that.
Well, that's the thing, man. When you tell the truth to us up, bro, you don't gotta lie when you tell the truth. You ain't gotta worry about everything jammed up in some bullshit story. Man. Keep it real.
You tell the truth.
The only time you lie, bro, is when you're fucking scared. You understand? You're scared of what you've done or scared of, who you are. That's the only time you fucking really gotta lie. I mean, unless it's some serious shit, you're talking to the cops, okay? Like, usually that's the only time you gotta lie to your lady. The cops, your lady, or your PO, bro. That's usually the only times. Right? But having to lie to a fucking group of people you don't know online, dude, come on.
Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
None of it checks out is all. What's up, dog? How you doing?
What's up?
Good, man. How's it going, bro? What's up, Wes?
What's up?
Shit, just hanging off a little bit.
Hey, I didn't want to interrupt. I just wanted to add something. The 2011 case Left was talking about when he answered.
Nah, bro. Like first off, bro. First off, I don't mean to cut you off, but which one was first, man? What was first, and how did it happen? How many years were they apart?
The 2011.
Just so I can kind of understand. Okay.
2011, the fucking neighbors called the cops because this dude was walking around the neighborhood with like an assault rifle or something and shit in the middle of the night or whatever. So they called the cops reporting somebody had a gun out walking around the neighborhood, right? So when the cops fucking went to the door, this dude was like half naked or something with a fucking rifle or a shotgun or something in his hand. And he told the cops that he thought his neighbors were Korean spies that were trying to kill him.
I heard that. I heard that last night. I heard that recently. Okay. Yeah. So what happened?
Well, actually,
they picked him up
They picked him up and brought him down to the police station. But when they went into his house, he had like 5 or 6 other guns at his house. When they went down to the police station, they ran the fucking his record, obviously, like they would do with anybody. They seized the firearms and shit, and one of the firearms, I believe it was the shotgun or a revolver, had an obliterated serial number, and one was reported stolen out of like Michigan or California.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, they fucking never charge him. They drop him back off at his house, and the case fucking disappears. And when Casperosa was going trying to find out the details of the case,
and he was already a felon, right? He was already a felon.
He got convicted in 1999 of 2 felony counts of possession of a controlled substance, a Schedule 1 and a Schedule 2 controlled substance with intent to sell. Now,
all right.
What he doesn't tell people in that 1999 case that he lied about and said that the reason that he took that charge was for his cousin who was on an ankle bracelet at the time, who was on parole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Sorry, 1 second. I gotta fucking close this thing right here because fucking people sleeping. All right. So what happened is, when he told that story, he claimed that his cousin was on parole at the time with an ankle bracelet, and that if his cousin got arrested, he would have had to do 10 years in the feds. But when Casperosa got his paperwork, there was no cousin. The police got an informant who said that MRE was selling marijuana or other drugs out of his, I think it's grandmother's house or something like that. So they started watching his house, and they saw him routinely. People would stop by. He'd go to the trunk of his car. They would give him shit, and then he would leave. So they raided the house, and he got arrested. Now, what he doesn't tell people is that he was on probation at that time. So not only did he violate his probation, I believe it was for an assault or a domestic, some shit like that.
Okay.
So he was on probation when he caught that arrest. So when he says that his cousin was on an ankle bracelet and would have got 10 years if he got in trouble, well, he violated his probation when he caught that case, and he still didn't go to jail.
Yeah.
And this was, you gotta remember what year this was. This was 1999, 2000. I don't care if you had fucking 3 ounces, 4 ounces, or a couple. You're gonna go to prison if you get caught selling weed.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%. So then this asshole, before we got the rest of his paperwork and found out about these other cases, he claimed that in 2003 that he went down to the Attorney General's office and told them to run his background because he claimed that his felony wasn't popping up in the system. He claimed that he went down to the Attorney General's office and ran their name in the computer, and the Attorney General, secretary, whoever worked for them, 3 different times came back and said, "Oh no, you don't have a felony, you're not in here," and they got pissed off with him because he kept asking them to check, so he left. So he claimed, I assumed that the marijuana laws had changed, so I thought that, maybe my felony got dropped or whatever, so now I could go out and buy guns. The problem for him is that in 2003, marijuana laws didn't change in Rhode Island.
Well, yeah, they weren't changed yet. Yeah, in Rhode Island, they weren't changed yet.
2016, 2017, they changed for medical. It wasn't for people who were convicted of doing sales. It was for minor possessions.
Yeah.
Even right now, to this day, in Rhode Island, where we live, you don't get pardoned for sales. You get pardoned for minor possessions. You might get a sentence reduction or something put on there that will knock down the charge or whatever, but they don't just. And second of all, they would have notified you and let you know, hey, this new law passed. They would, anybody that was convicted of that, your last known address.
Yeah, they mail that. They mail that shit out to you, bro. Legal mail.
Certified mail. Mail.
Oh.
So there's the lie right then and there that he claims that they changed the laws in 2003. No, the fuck they didn't.
None of it makes sense, bro. And he these stories change constantly because he's jammed up, bro. He's lying.
Well, that's what I'm saying is he makes this shit up on the fly, and then people do their due diligence, and then he just lies about lying, and then lies some more.
Well, the biggest point, Lefty, is like I said, you lie when you're fucking scared, bro. You're covering something up. That's why, because the common sense just said, none of it makes sense, bro, as to why listen, I know here in Cali, and this law just changed maybe 3 years ago to where they can only go back 7 years on a felon. Like if you're going to go get a job or apply for a job and they're going to look at your record, they can only go back 7 years now. So from 99 to 2003, and those laws, I don't know anything about the laws of Rhode Island, but I know for damn sure that they didn't pass that law over there in 2003. So why would you even be looking up to see if you're a felon? None of it even makes sense, man. And even so, I think it's 10 years. Certain felonies, I know, like cannabis felonies come off, and over here it's a little bit different. But I know for sure, bro, that if that dude had a felony in 99 and he's looking in 2003, that shit would have shown. He's fucking full of shit. All these little bullshit stories, none of it adds up. And that's what I'm saying.
Think about this. Think about this. You know as well as I do, because I copped out the fucking felony charges. All right.
Mhm.
The first thing that happens when you're at court and you become a felon, the judge, upon your sentencing, gives you paperwork that says, since you are now a felon, you're going to have to do X, Y, and Z, and you've lost your rights to do X, Y, and Z.
You lost your rights to firearms or whatever you got to turn it in.
Exactly, 100%. All right. You have to provide a fucking DNA sample to get put on record. You lost your right to your Second Amendment to carry firearms, any of that shit. So let me ask you a question. In 2003, as he claimed, let's just say hypothetically that he thinks that his felony is not as.
Yo, you just cut out.
Yeah, you cut out.
Buy a firearm. Why wouldn't you do that?
You cut out for like 10 seconds.
I know where you were going though, and you're right, bro. Right there when he took that pinch in '99, he knew right there that he was not allowed ever. His Second Amendment right was gone forever. No matter if it was weed, whatever. You caught a felony, bro. Your 2 ways gone. Done.
Done. Mm-hmm.
You know damn well, even 5 years later, you said, "Oh, I didn't know." Somebody said it. How you know damn well you signed that fucking paper, and the judge took your fucking rights to bear arms away right there. Doesn't matter if your girlfriend couldn't see it on a computer. You already know you're not supposed to fucking have that. Yeah, go ahead.
Listen to this. One of my best friends, dude, a couple of months back, right? He went out to a fucking place with his girl to a park and shit, like they were getting food, like the lunch truck places, and a bunch of people had broken into cars while they were there, like a park and shit, you know. And when he got back to his car, he realized upon getting home that his daughter had the car previously, and that she had left her firearm in the trunk and the clip in the glove box. So when he realizes the car got broken into, he checks the trunk, the firearm is gone, but the clip with the ammo was still in the glove box, because that's how you have to have it if you want a firearm. They can't be together when you're in the car, right? So this dude, upon his daughter telling him this, goes down to the police department and walks into the police station and reports that his car was broken into, his daughter's firearm was stolen, and he hands the officer the clip with the ammo in it. Well, guess what happens, because he's a convicted felon? They arrested him for a felon in possession with ammunition, and he's going away to do a year right now for that. And he wasn't doing nothing wrong. He thought he was in the police station doing the right thing by reporting the gun being stolen and giving them the clip with the ammo, and they arrested his ass, and he's going to prison for it right now.
Yep. So even with the bullet comment, I got homies that have been pulled over with just bullets, 2 bullets in the car. You're gone, bro.
Exactly.
You're a felon, bro. You can't have none of that shit.
Any type of
So we all know this, you know. We all know what the fuck is going on. I know, you know. Is there paperwork that shows? You know, he's all right. But listen, bro, it all adds up. We know what he is. The guy doesn't want to go. I guess he can go get it, right, Common? He can go get the paperwork showing that he's claiming that that charges were dropped and all these things to exonerate himself, right, to people. He can go get that.
Shit, can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 of you.
Damn, that's so weird, bro. I lost all the audio and everything, and like, so it's fucking.
Oh shit.
So
all right, sorry. No,
I think I got cut off before, but what I was saying is that right after the pedo allegations that his daughter's mom made against him in 2008, right after she filed the paperwork with the restraining order to keep him away from the daughter during a visitation to his brother's house, right after he violated that restraining order, he quote unquote got institutionalized 2 different times in 2009. Now, I think, I can't prove this because I don't have the facts because all that shit is sealed, but I think he did that as a defense for why he wouldn't get prosecuted or charged, because he can claim that he's fucking out of his mind. You understand? So think about this, and everybody knows this. 2 of the other things that would not allow somebody to buy a firearm are if you're fucking on any type of psychotropic medication for mental health, and if you're a drug addict. In that 2015 case, he admitted on record during his psych evaluations that he was a longtime fucking heroin addict, started doing oxys and dope in high school until his early 20s, and was on methadone and Suboxone multiple times. All right. And we know that he was institutionalized on at least 2 different separate occasions for mental health issues. Both of those things, regardless of the felony, would disqualify him from buying a firearm. And if he went down to any firearm dealer, which you have to in the state of Rhode Island, even if you're doing a private sale, unlike most states, in the state of Rhode Island, private sale has to be done at a gun dealer, and they have to run the background checks on everybody.
Same here.
So one time I was on the I Want to Talk podcast guy show, and Angel came on, and she thought that she had this big aha moment and was going to catch me, because she came on there and she asked me a question and said that I have a question. How come Hunter Biden right now is being indicted by the feds for lying on a gun application form when he was doing drugs at the time? How come MRE was never charged for that by the feds? And I said, it's simple, because he never went down to a firearms dealer and filled out any application, so therefore he can't get charged with it. You understand? Because if he
Yup.
did, any one of those three things, the drug use, the mental health use, or the fucking felonies, not to mention the misdemeanor charge that he has on his record is constituted as a violent crime in the state of Rhode Island, which would bar you from owning or possessing a firearm. So it didn't even matter about the felonies that he has. That misdemeanor alone would bar him from owning one. So
That too, and then no, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, if every single time that this guy fucking talks, he gets caught out because he's lying. And why would somebody have to lie about all of this shit while he sits there and he abuses everybody and talks all this shit about everybody when he is exactly what the shit that he goes after, bro? The dude is a fucking scumbag.
That's what I was trying to say last night, man.
You guys know fucking.
That's my point, you know.
The loudest dude in the room is usually the biggest bitch. Or, you know, listen
to him talk. He sounds like a straight up fucking Ricky Young dude. They're gonna tell me that he ain't a fucking cupcake. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen, if you're hanging out with your boys and you're doing illegal things and you constantly hear a motherfucker go rat, fuck the rats, constantly bringing that shit up non-fucking stop, you're gonna tell me you're not gonna look at that dude funny?
Yeah, that's weird behavior, bro. Fuck yeah.
Well, don't forget about this, because yesterday, right? When Angel and them were asking Casperosa, you know, how come you care? How come you were looking at this dude shit and blah, blah, blah? Well, if people don't remember, or they must have forgot, when we went and got his paperwork.
You keep cutting out, dog.
Cut out.
Casperosa
he's having
and Jeff Canarsie are good doing research, and they'll never put a fake wire out on anybody. So I challenge everybody to go out there and look at the paperwork and let me know what you find. So that's what he did. And then he got mad at Casperosa for doing what he told him to do.
Yeah. Not fitting.
He didn't think they were going to find anything.
And why do you think that he kept saying last night? He says, well, go and look at my case. You can.
Damn.
Yo, bro, you keep cutting out bad.
Like, yo, you're cutting out like
mute. And
you keep cutting out like you're like silence.
What the fuck? Hold on. Let me turn my volume up. How about now?
Yeah, all right now.
Yeah.
Every 10 seconds, so it cuts out for like a good 6-7 seconds.
Yeah. It's just dead silent.
I'm having problems with my fucking audio. Let me change my headphone, bro. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Sitting complicated cases.
So yeah, you see right there. I remember that now. He did tell people, you know, you don't take my word, go find it for yourself. I remember that. And you get all fucking bent out of shape when someone really dug through your shit.
Okay.
Now,
how about
another thing is fucking, you know, is
you sound right.
This dude at his fucking arraignment had a social worker and a counselor there, and you know, they were like, you know, we'd like to, you know, reduce his bond so he can continue his treatment. What kind of treatment? And dude, do you know how fucking crazy it is to have that at the arraignment? The arraignment, not, you know, all right, later on, you know, you're going to court and, you know, fine. But at the fucking arraignment, those are usually people that, you know, are a danger to themselves and society and or can't take care of themselves.
Yeah, or they're already on paperwork because, like you said, they've been committed by the state for mental health reasons or their foster care or something. That's why you have a social worker. But for somebody who's fucking 38 years old to be there with a social worker, that ain't normal, bro.
No.
Yeah,
no, that's
embarrassing too. Shameful. That's it. That shows you all about the guy, bro. He's fucked up. He's a mental case, a head case. Like all the shit he does, bro. All the trolling shit. That shit ain't normal, man. Trolling Aaron Carter, the Durkee verse, and all these fucking people.
He walks his dog with a goddamn broadsword. You know, like what the fuck? Can you imagine being
boys?
You know, I've heard this guy before too when he was going at and attacking FBS or whatever. He was like, "Oh, you got an impounded case? Go get your paperwork. Go get your paperwork." And then we tell this dude, "Well, you got a fucking sealed case too. I don't have to show that to anybody. You got to prove that."
Well, you just made a point. You made a point too. You made a point when you were saying, and I remember that now. He did tell Casper, you know, if you don't take my word, go look, find it yourself. Go find my paperwork. Go do it. He got it. And then he got all fucking bent out of shape when this motherfucker is digging through his shit.
Because again, he didn't think anything would come out.
No, because he knows his case is sealed.
Exactly.
Yep.
So of course he's gonna challenge people. Oh, go get it. And we tell him we can't get it. It's fucking sealed. And he says, "Well, I don't have to unseal it." Oh, okay.
That's what I was asking earlier. He can personally have it unsealed, right?
All right. So this is the situation. Because we looked into it in the state of Rhode Island. If you have a sealed case due to cooperation, just like that let's say hypothetically, for instance, that I was friends with you and I believe that you cooperated against me in a case, right? And I come to you and I say, bro, I need to know the truth about your fucking shit. I want you to unseal your paperwork. I want to find out if you're the one that fucking told on me. And I try to strong arm you and bully you into that shit, right?
Yep.
In the state of Rhode Island, even if you want to unseal your records, you have to submit a motion with the fucking court and the judge, and it's up to the judge's discretion whether they even want to unseal it or not.
All right.
Because
so theoretically, he can do it. He'd have to go through the motions and all that shit, though. But theoretically, he possibly can get it done.
Basically, he'd have to give the judge a very good reason to unseal it.
He would have to explain why he wants to get the record unsealed. And if a judge looks at it and says, "Okay, you want to get it unsealed to show people your paperwork," well, you cooperated with the fucking government and, and you're involved with domestic terrorism and shit like that. I'm not going to unseal it because I don't know who's making you do this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, Common's right. Oh. Wow. Yeah, so he, that's the little game he plays, though. I don't have to.
Yeah, but fuck that, dude. It's like, yo, how are these people so fucking stupid? It's like, yo, all right, fine. He tells you a story. It turns out not to be true. Okay, you confront him about it. He tells you another story. That turns out not to be true. You confront him about that, and he just tells stories.
Well, that's what I was telling you earlier. I was telling you why, bro. Because his whole fucking life is on YouTube and trolling. That's like the gist of his life, bro. That's got to be at least 33% of his fucking days, right? And so he has these people that follow him around that believe every fucking thing he says. Okay, they don't know any better. They've never been in any type of trouble. They don't know the system, and they just take his fucking word for it. And this guy lives for that shit, So he's gonna play the part.
From what I heard, in his area, he told the same bullshit, and they just took him for his word. But they're on here occasionally, and even the people in his area, I guess the last fair he was at, he's like, "Hi, hey, how's it going?" And these people were doing an about face and not saying a fucking word to him. So
yeah, they do that shit every time. Just walk away.
Here's another thing I want to say, and then I'm gonna have to go real quick because I gotta make a call to China. I gotta order something, and they're on different hours than us. But yesterday, if you guys remember, and he said this before, he brought up how his lawyer was he used with the legal assistant that ran the paperwork or whatever that did 20-something years was a friend of Damien Argenti's, right? And he said, I had my lawyer's assistant come on your show because he ran into him at that fair or whatever that he was at that day and said that, oh, yeah, I know he's not a rat because I worked for his attorney at that time and shit, blah, blah, blah. Well, here's the thing, just as well as you know. A legal assistant, a paralegal, a legal secretary, anybody in that office isn't privy to communications between an attorney and a client. It's called attorney-client privilege. They're not going to have access to
facts. I don't even know why they would try to pass that off as fucking. Yeah, I don't even know why they even try to pass that off. Like, that's credible shit, man. That's crazy.
Well, not to mention that. Well, not to mention that. Just think about it like this: all MRE has to do is say, "Hey, listen," to his attorney. I just want to let you know that my good friend Damien knows the guy who works in your office. You know that I'm cooperating. If this guy gets any wind of my cooperation through paperwork or whatever, I'm fucked. So the attorney makes sure that he doesn't get any of the paperwork or information. It's pretty fucking simple. It's not rocket science.
Oh yeah.
So
there's all kinds of fucking little law protecting guys that cooperate too, bro.
Of course, man. And they keep going back to that thing where they're bringing up Pacer and if he was an informant like Frank Pasqua or John Panicia, these guys, his case and shit would be right here on Pacer, and they pull it up and it's like, no, stupid. God. That's not how it works. The reason that you can see Panici's paperwork, Sammy Gravano's paperwork, or Pasqua's paperwork is because they weren't confidential informants. They were cooperating witnesses because they had to come out because they were going to be on trial testifying. So during the discovery process in their case, they have to turn that information over to the defense because they have a right to face their accusers.
Pacer's not going to just put every fucking confidential informant shit out there. That's fucking crazy. I mean, motherfuckers ended up murdered, bro. Come on.
Yo, listen, when I heard that shit, about that excuse. Well, I looked on Pacer and I didn't find it. Dude, I was like, yo, please come on my show and fucking.
Well, that's why I go back to what I was saying, bro. The people just don't fucking know. They don't know the system. They don't know the first thing.
Well,
And
the person who
believe
said
the shit.
could have known, you know. I mean,
But bro, you think these fucking troll women and these trolls from fucking the Midwest fucking know, and they don't know, man. You know, they just go with it. You know. All right,
Well, the thing that's funny is that, you know, when it's somebody they don't like, they can be the most rational, clear-headed, critical thinking skills to the nine. They'll fucking look at everything and be like, oh, this doesn't make sense, that doesn't make sense. But if it's somebody they like and the shit doesn't make any sense, they go, well, I don't know, I don't understand this. They play stupid.
You know what's funny about that is when this shit wasn't out, but you know, we knew about it. I had some people on the show. And I literally set these people up before this information came out. And I gave them a hypothetical, exactly what MRE's, you know, shit was. And they're like, oh yeah, definitely a rat. And I even said, so, you know, if it came out that MRE had this kind of paperwork, they'd be like, oh, we wouldn't talk to him at all. We'd fucking, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know. So it just shows you, you know, it depends, double standards, and you know,
they're hypocrites, bro. They're all
hypocrites. Bro. I was gonna say that. Yeah, nothing but a bunch of fucking hypocrites.
Like this, I'm not gonna make an excuse. These people are that stupid. They're just, you know, choosing. You're choosing to be ignorant.
Well, the other thing that's annoying is that, you know, these people keep going back to the shit about, I don't know why anybody doesn't care. If you don't care and you don't like him, just don't watch him. It's like, no. See, this is the thing that you guys are missing. He's got a channel that he calls himself Mob Rats Exposed. And what does he do? He goes after people and abuses people who cooperated with the government. So when you have paperwork like his, that's fucking funny. I don't care what nobody says. That shit is funny money. We all know what the fucking truth of the matter is. When you have that channel and you're being, wouldn't the first thing that you did after you were fucking exposed is to say, okay, this is who I am, this is my case, here's my paperwork, I'm showing you that I have every right. Like Joey Merlino right now, that he's attacking all these informants. You know what? He has every right to do that. You know why? Because he didn't cooperate. So he can say whatever he wants about whoever the fuck he wants, because he ain't that. So if you're going to be on there and you're going to present yourself as this big anti-snitch guy, big Mob Rats Exposed, all these guys are fucking scumbags, then you better come through and show that you aren't that.
I said that shit last year, Common. I said that shit last year. I said that last year. Yo, bro, if you're going to fucking have a channel called Mob Rats Exposed, you better show that fucking paperwork or just disappear. Go the fuck away.
100%. It was me, you, Common, and Sean. Fucking.
That's like somebody being a convicted pedophile and shit and coming on here and going after child molesters, bro. And it's like, bro, the fuck? Exactly. You're a fucking convicted pedophile, dude. What are we fucking talking about right now? Are you fucking out of your mind, bro?
Wow, bro.
But listen, I gotta jump. If you're still on the field, I'll send you a text, bro. I'll drop the link back.
I'll talk a little bit.
2 phone calls.
All right.
Ciao.
Nah, dude, Jack D. Ripper makes a good point too. In the medical file, he said, "I told them everything."
Yeah, but that could be taken. That could. I see where you're coming from, and I thought about that one too, though.
Go ahead. I'm not saying it's definitive, but I'm also, but I'm saying that's highly, you know, what would you tell them? You know, what would you tell the police? You know,
I get it.
Everything, but like I said, man, we didn't even know about this, you know, original gun case that disappeared. We just knew about the 2015-16 one. You know, the 2011 one is, dude, to get caught with 5-6 guns as a felon twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. That's it. It's fun as fuck. And anybody, you don't even gotta be a street guy, bro, or a girl that's been around the streets and shit. You already know what time it is when you see that type of shit.
Right. No, nothing. No kind of any kind of consequence. Like nothing. You know, no suspended sentence. No. This, that.
So that's all I'm saying.
It's like,
you know, like if you were taking a poll, bro, just a regular fucking poll, and you put that out there, most people, you don't gotta, like I said, you don't gotta be from the streets, and they're taking that and they're looking at it and they're going, okay, well, let me weigh, you know, let me just look at this shit logically. Most of them are gonna go, yeah, this is what it looks like.
Right, because you know, if you look at any other person that hasn't cooperated and they have, you know, separate fucking felony gun possession charges, you show me another person that hasn't, you know, gotten any time or anything else like that. Please, I would love to see a similar case. You know what I mean? Just fucking.
I've never seen one, and none that I know about. And like I said, if I ever knew about some shit like that, we're staying the fuck away from that dude.
Dude, imagine the state. The state didn't want to. The feds. Due to federal involvement, they dropped the charges. You think they really wanted to drop those charges with that dude? The ATF and the state police, did a joint raid with this guy. So obviously they had some kind of inclination if the ATF was there and shit.
Let me ask you a question. Was it those dudes at one time when you had that guy on that new fish? Yeah. Recently, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Were they saying that fish is a rat too? That's what I thought I heard.
Yeah, dude. Listen, there's multiple people besides Butch that that I've talked to. Fish's name is notorious with. Dude, he had 3 felony charges in 15 months and nothing ever happened. Now, let me ask you a question. Anybody here, listen, if you're on a plane, right, and you're smuggling weed, you have 40 pounds of weed in 2 suitcases, okay? And now the airport can search your bags. You get on that plane, they have the right to search your bags, especially if it hits with a dog. So then they have the right to tell the police, and then the police are going to wait for you to grab your suitcase. So, it's in your possession, and then they bust you. This motherfucker says, yo, I grabbed my suitcases. I was out in the, waiting for the shuttle, and 2 detectives came up to me and said, we'd like to search your bags. We think you have 40, and it was specific. You have 40 pounds of pot. Listen, and he's like, I got off because of a illegal search and seizure. Bull fucking shit.
Nah.
Exactly. Bull fucking shit. And then another time, and then there was one thing he said that was really suspect to me from jump. He goes, and he was like, yeah, everybody got busted, but, I didn't, because the rat in the case actually called me and, and, I was the only one who didn't get caught. Hey, he's a rat, but he didn't rat on me. And I'm like, so everybody else but you, huh?
Called and told him, huh?
Yeah, called and told him.
What did he say? He called and told him.
He said, don't go, basically. He didn't say ratting people out, but he told them not to take the trip or whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay. I got you. And then who played the clip? I think it was you that played the clip where he said, yeah, I did what I did and then I took out. What was the I did what I did shit?
See, I did what I did. And
I took it at that point. I took it because what he said was, everybody knows, because I've heard him say that a couple times. I did what I did, but the first time I heard him say it, he said I did. But the second time, right? And I was like, what? The second time he said it, I believe he said I did what I did, and then I took the money, and then I did what I did. Exactly. So I took it as what'd you do? You took the money and beat him for the money, or you took the money and told us? I don't understand what's going on there.
Well, everyone is convinced that he cooperated.
That's what I was asking you.
Yeah, that is the general consensus where he was a gopher or a runner, and he says it on with handstand. He's like, yeah, 7. I did it 7 times. The 8th time, the other 7 times paid off. And I mean, he couldn't tell you how many ounces were in a fucking pound.
Yeah.
Like, it was like, all right, how many grams, whatever. Dude, when they even dumbed it down for dude, and he's like, well, there's 28 grams in an ounce because I used to sell Coke. And it's like, oh, no, to buy Coke.
He used to buy Coke and rock that shit up, bro, is what you did.
Bro, he fucking wanted me to get him a ½ ounce of fucking crack. He's like,
that's wild.
I'm going to come to Connecticut for my degenerate vacation. I'll stay in a
That's wild, bro. It checks out for him, though.
We'll smoke woo bang. I'm like, bro, I have no desire.
Wait, he said what? He said what? What did he say? He said we'll smoke it together?
He's like, yeah, because we'll smoke some woo bangers. I'm like, dude, I have no desire to smoke in a hotel room. No, thank you, bro.
Yeah, not cool.
At all.
That's funny though.
Yeah,
he's just scumbag.
but dude,
He's a
that's
scumbag.
that's what he was known for is being a fucking crackhead back in New York. And
Right.
so you know how he tells people he left, without malice and just didn't have it in him,
Yeah.
But he went to Florida, but then he came back in the early 2000s.
Is that when he came back? He was jaded.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he left crumpled again because the guy's in college right now. But the commenter named Uncle Chippy, he's about 10 years younger than Fish. Didn't know
Younger,
Fish.
you said 10 years younger.
Yeah, Chippy's young, 10 years younger than Fish. But Fish's name was so bad and fucking was known to be a fucking no good. This guy beat the living piss out of him just for coming back. So yeah, he left a crumpled mess in the early 90s, and then it's like, the guy, I think, tells himself shit just so he believes it. Like he'll repeat himself 50 times. I don't know.
Yeah, that seems to be a problem with a lot of people, man.
But you get him heated or you get him caught up, and you said it perfectly. He got all fucking triggered, and he goes, "Look, I did what I did, and I took what I took." It's like, okay, thanks for confirming that with us.
Did you ever find out what he was talking about?
Yeah, dude, he took fucking money, and he owes money.
So that's why he left it. He's no good too. He's telling on people or whatever.
Dude, listen, man. They weren't bonding this dude out to because they liked him and he was a good guy. They were bonding this dude out to fucking shove him in a trunk in long-term parking. And obviously he realized and just took the fuck off and took the money. But yeah, no, the guy's a fucking a complete and utter fucking scumbag. And that's the other thing, man. The guy literally makes shit up. Like, bro, who makes up that your mom is a fucking Gumar?
I know.
That shit is crazy. And like, you saw how fucking vicious and how much he fought that shit. My mother was respected and revered. She had sit downs, cuz.
But it wasn't even true, right?
Yeah, no.
He lied about it. Unbelievable.
But I will.
Yeah, but bro, that's what smoking crack does to you. You know what I mean? It's long-term effects.
Yeah, I mean, look at the way like I said, man. I think he's maybe possibly doing that shit again because the guy didn't have any fucking balls at all. At all. He would talk shit in the chat. He'd come up on the link and then beat around the bush and fucking pussyfoot around, the people he was talking shit about. When Rob was on. And I've noticed lately when he was grabbing links and shit, dude, he's acting all tough. Like, if you said that to me, I'd smack the shit out of you. Who the fuck, I'm like, yo,
I don't know where, bro. Where are you seeing him at? Because I mean, unless he's on a sock account, I don't see that motherfucker nowhere anymore. Nobody wants him there.
No, well, that's the thing. I guess he's been hanging out in the female community. That's the word.
Well, that checks out. Well, Babby, well, full mouth Palermo.
But I don't know, but I've never seen someone, I've never seen someone have such a problem with the female gender than fucking this dude.
He's frustrated, They frustrate him.
Well, actually, his wife didn't have a green card, and she was the breadwinner and cheated on this dude with everyone and anyone.
Of course, look at the motherfucker. Look how he acts, bro. Of course she did.
So, and then, there is a domestic violence charge for this asshole.
Too. Oh, that checks out. That checks out too.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, man, it was like a spiral, Afterwards, it broke his heart. And ever since, he's never been the same. Oh, yeah.
Some motherfucking characters, huh?
Absolutely, that's the thing.
Listen, bro. I like I said, I've been in other genres. I was around the prison genre for a while. There's some characters there, right? A little different, but there's some characters there, but nothing like this fucking bullshit. This shit is wild, bro.
It is fucking crazy. Like, dude, like, think about this, man. How about Danny Trejo? How about fucking Tony Pizza and fucking all these other motherfuckers? They're just coming up with the wildest fucking stories, and these people are just eating this shit up. And it's like, yo, are you serious? It's like, yo, this isn't even like a question of like, yo, whether you're a criminal or know about criminal shit. It's like, yo, it's common sense.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. See, because most other genres, how it works is there's usually a consensus, right? Like, you know what the motherfucker is, and the guy ain't lying about what he is. Okay, maybe he told a couple stories, but everybody knows what he is. He knows what he is. He's not lying about shit, right? And it's on the sub, people in the chat, if they want to be there. Now, if they want to be there, they're going to be there, right? But here, these motherfuckers just lie, and then the subs believe the fucking, and then not only do they believe the fucking lies, they back the motherfuckers up, bro. Like, I seen a guy last night. This fucking, I don't know if this dude was trolling or this guy was saying, "I'll follow MRE through the gates of hell." It's like, dude, you're fucking disturbed, my guy. You got some serious shit going on.
There are some people on here. Like, listen, do you know how many people I've heard like say, "Yo, Left, man, you're like my brother. I'll do anything." I'm like, whoa, motherfucker. I'm like, I don't even know your fucking name. And like, it's like, and in 2 weeks, you're going to be fucking cursing me the fuck out saying I'm the worst piece of shit on here. So it's like, please don't say that shit. It's like, you know, I don't need that fake, you know, adulation and you know, that fake love and shit. It's fucking weird. Dude, I don't know. Like, yo, let me ask you. You've been in other genres, dude. Do people fucking, you know, try to get people locked up, send the feds, do all that crazy shit, and then a couple weeks later, they're you know, saying this guy's fucking
not
cool.
the one, not the prison genre, the shit I was around, but I've heard like the women and the females. They do that shit, bro. They'll like dog whistle for CPS, like MRE did with somebody. I heard that shit, bro. That's another reason this fucking guy was talking about, you know, I would never do that. But if someone was to, hey, my guy, you don't got kids, bro. Why the fuck would you ever want to put somebody through that shit, man?
So listen, Mark, back before all the doxing and all this bullshit, right? I said, I hit up Mobland and I'm like, yo, have this dude MRE call me, right? And he calls me from some weird number. And I'm like, listen, I'm like, I would cut the bullshit because people are actively and, you know, really trying to dig up your paperwork and your docs and shit. So if that's something you're worried about, I would stop doing the degenerate, whatever the fuck he was doing at the time, you know, making shit up about this dude's wife and this and that. So I was like, you know, and he goes, oh, now this is about a month before he gets doxed. He's like, oh, well, you know, I don't know. You know, if they dox me, you know, I've already talked somebody out of calling child services, you know, and I'm like, really? I'm playing dumb. I'm like, really? They do that kind of shit? He's like, oh yeah, all types of stuff. And then he says, you know, these guys know where his kid plays. It was either baseball or basketball, one of the fucking things. And he's like, you know, if they dox me, you know, I can't control what happens and this and that. Now, everyone thought it was B that did that shit. I don't think it was her. I think it was this dude, MRE, who did that, you know, called the child services on those people, like 100%, just by the reaction and the way she behaved and the way he was behaving and shit, you know?
Yeah, it shouldn't cool.
You know, just to even have that thought. So, you know, this whole bullshit about, oh, I planned on being doxxed. No, you didn't, because when Panisi fucking put up rest in peace Bruno and put a picture of you without your head, with your head cut off. Funny how you stopped with Panisi and what's his name, the Boston guy, the God thing. No, what the fuck's his name?
Luisi?
No, yeah, Bobby Luisi. Yep. Because Bobby Luisi's like, yo, I recognize that voice, like that. So he put up that, you know, the thing when he was in that church office talking about the Backstreet Boys or some other boy band. That's the other weird thing, bro, is like, yo, he went from like, you know, attacking ex-mobsters and cooperators, but he also has a thing for boy bands and Corey Feldman and shit.
He's a troll.
Yeah, but like, there's trolls and shit, and they troll people, but like, to be specifically Aaron Carter and fucking
Yeah, that's
Bell,
gay.
that's
It's
fucking
gay.
weird. Exactly. That was his church office. That was his dining room. Really? Whatever. But yeah, man, it's like,
No, you're right, though.
I don't even
So
and
all that
yo,
little shit, man, with that bullshit.
yeah, dude, it's
None
like,
of it.
come on.
None of it.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, again, it's clearly someone with some mentally problems, and God only knows. Like he even said, his own words. If I got caught with IEDs like that, I'd have to give up somebody pretty big to get off. So again, man, my theory is, they'd use him to introduce somebody, like a fake gun dealer, or yeah, this guy is interested in Anglo-Saxon white pride. So again, man, it's just not even.
That's the thing, man. You never know. Look, that's what I said. Me, if I seen that paperwork, man, I'm walking away from it, because if you're giving up information, that doesn't mean just because you're working with law enforcement that people are fucking getting locked up right next to you. You know what I mean? You could be giving info, whatever, but for years, it's not what they need. It's not enough for something, And listen, once you go on that, and you're, I guess, working for, it's not. Who's to say you're gonna always be that? You're just not gonna disappear and never be a They might not ever use you again. They might have used you for 6 months. They got nothing out of it, and that's that. You're still a fucking CI, bro. And maybe they're gonna come back and use you when they need you. So people would have been in jail. That goes out the window.
Yeah, that was some other weird shit I heard him say. Fucking, he used to say, me and Sciarra, we wore the same, we shared clothes. Dude, I thought that was weird as shit too. But yeah, no, he tried.
Who the fuck is that? Who's that?
MRE, with Argenti and the Sciarra guy. I lived with him and took care of him, and we shared clothes.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what the
who the old mob guy? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. And he's not even related to Argenti. They're not cousins. But yeah, Common said, he said they would have known I was a rat, but again, they were deceased by the time all this shit was happening.
Yep.
Insurgent for this. On his Facebook. Yeah, he's got like 20 Facebooks. On his Facebook, it says, Insurgents for the Future, who protects what you believe in with a terrorist holding a gun. I don't know, man.
But do you understand kind of what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of shit. Like that shit doesn't faze me, bro. Like if your whole fucking rebuttal to say, hey, yo, your paperwork's funny, and you saying, well, what didn't people? How the fuck? First off, do we know? We don't live with you, bro. We're not there. We don't know what the fuck's going on around you. Who what circles you're running. Even if we did, just because fucking nobody around you has been locked up. Bro, all you got to do is give them some bullshit information 1 or 2 times, and it's not what they're looking for, and that's that. You don't just go back to who you were before. You were never a competent. You're gonna always be that. You're gonna always be known as that CI with whatever number you got, bro. Doesn't mean that you're actively putting people away, on the weekly basis. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's the thing that again, there was never any paperwork with the feds saying, the charges were dismissed or anything. And, they like to hold those charges over people's heads, as long as they can, so they get their worthwhile fucking shit.
Exactly. They can go back. They can go back to those guys at any time they want to. I don't know how none of that shit works. I've never been a fucking rat, nothing like that. But I know enough to know, just because you're a CI doesn't mean people are getting locked up because of you. I mean, yeah, maybe they have, maybe they haven't. Maybe you don't got what they're looking for. Maybe they thought they had somebody, that was more important than they got. You don't fucking know. There's so many different variables, bro.
The fucking rat who ratted me out and was fucking telling the cops, yeah, he's got automatic weapons, he's got 10 pounds and $100,000 in cash. You think they found any fucking anything like that? No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, you can give up information like that, and then the cops go and do a raid or whatever, and they find nothing. You know, okay, well, that's that.
But they keep the dude on the string for, you know, all right, who else you gonna give us?
Well, listen, he's not in prison, right? So,
Yeah.
exactly.
And
when you're supposed to be, when you get popped with that type of shit, Lefty, when you get, and then the feds pick it up, bro, you're looking at 25 fucking years, bro.
Yeah,
that shit's serious, bro.
The guy had a fucking heart attack. The guy had a heart attack 2 weeks after he's indicted. Now, you know, either he, you know, tried to unalive himself, or you know, he was so fucking panicked that
scared the shit out of him.
He literally, you know, panicked
Took a
himself.
heart attack.
You know, yeah.
Yep, he took a fucking heart attack over it.
So again, it's just not a question. Based on federal involvement in the matter, all the rational people on MobTube have dismissed him as a federal confidential informant. Exactly. Anybody with any kind of common sense, you know. And again, man, I think part of it is, you know, pride, or just they don't.
Yeah, that whole, like, it bothers me. That really bothered me, man. That saying that, you know, well, how come no one's ever been? How the fuck would anybody know who's been arrested because of what you said, bro?
That's the, like, who's the people he informed on? Unless he fucking testified, we don't.
That's
fucking
a secret,
know.
motherfucker. How the fuck would we know? That's why you're a fucking supposed to be confidential. The fuck are we supposed to know what you did and who you did it to? I'm just saying, man. That just shoots everything out of the water. Saying shit like that's not how it works. You know, or whatever. What he was saying that one time when I was talking. It was a few months back. I was talking to you. And I think what was he saying? That what was the other one? Well, who did I get in trouble with? He was saying another one. How come I didn't have? What was he saying? How come I didn't have any co-defendants? And what was he saying? Is that what he was saying? I didn't have any co-defendants. He said something else too.
No, it was something like basically. What the fuck was it? I know what you're talking about. Basically,
yeah,
it was there was nobody that he could rat on.
Something like that, man. I don't remember what it was, but it was the same type of situation. Boy, it's bullshit.
I don't want to misquote, but no, you're right. There was, like, he was insinuating like there was no one for me to rat on. You know,
something like that. Yeah, you know, another just it doesn't work that way, man. You know, or fuck, I'm trying to.
Your diversity is a
yeah, I think that's what it was. Something like that. Like
I didn't have any co-defendants. Who would I rat on?
Right. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. No, I wasn't busted with anybody. I had no co-defendants. So how could I rat on it? That's not how it works, bro. Come on, man.
Not to mention,
fuck out of here.
A national group where they communicate on computers and they're in different states and shit. So this guy could give information or set somebody up, you know, on the
that's lefty. Usually the cops won't even offer that, or the feds. At a certain level they will, bro. But usually because they, you know, right there, once your fucking co-defendant's missing, you already know what time it is.
Yup. He's not at
court. It was
today.
Something like that, man.
No, I was just saying, you know, your co-defendant's not at court with you.
Exactly.
But
you got that YSL meme? You gotta put someone's face on that YSL, Fish's face on that YSL meme.
I don't. I wish I did, but
have you been following that shit?
Not really.
Me neither. Me neither.
Dude, I saw the excuse for what slime and you know, like what the slang he was using and shit was for, and it was just ridiculous. Like it was just nuts. Like
well, they had that fool on the stand. He was a good old teacher's pet, bro. He was telling everything, bro.
Ooh.
It's crazy when you see that shit.
There, some of the people that you see cooperate and shit on the trials and shit, you're like, holy shit. There's a guy
it's named a RICO case, you know,
Rabbit in Louisiana. There was a gang, this guy Tank whatever, and this guy killed like fucking 14 15 fucking people or something like that, and he's on the stand cooperating. He killed that Magnolia Slim girl.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So
yeah, that's wild.
It is. But you know, some people that you just can't cure.
Are you sick?
Why do you ask?
You look sick.
I am sick.
You take medicine?
There is no medicine for what I have.
What movie is that?
That's fucking Con Air with Steve.
Is that Steve Buscemi? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So.
That's funny. What did he have? AIDS?
Nah, he was a chomo.
Oh shit.
He was a serial killer and shit. And yeah, he was like a chomo. So.
Yeah. Oh fuck! How many people you got?
40.
I knew it.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's fucking a bunch of bullshit, dude. You know, I honestly sort of feel like being a dick and putting on like a shark video just to fucking clear it out. You know, all the
taking notes.
Shit. Taking notes.
Troll notes.
Taking notes. Good notes. Screenshot. But yeah,
that's their fucking lives, bro. They're so fucking, they're balls deep into fucking mob tube bullshit.
I just don't.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that was weird too. We're not bringing up Angel's daughter or anything like that, but dude, the guy said he dated her when the movie and fucking I think held her hand. Like,
well, check it out, bro. That's funny you said that because that dude's perception of reality is distorted like a motherfucker. I don't know if it's just whatever they're drinking in the water over there in that city, or if it's just him. You know, we know he's got mental issues, all the lithium and shit he was taking, institutionalized, unwillingly. You heard last night when I was talking to him, he said he's the only person out here that's beat anybody's ass, right?
Oh my God, dude, we have that tape.
Well, check it out, bro. That was the furthest thing from an ass beating. Like, is that what you truly believe that was an ass beating, my boy?
If you listen to that,
that was a smack in the fucking mouth.
Like
and I didn't even see it. But not even that, Lefty. Like, what did you expect, bro? For you, it wasn't a head up fade, motherfucker. You had homies there, probably something else in a fucking dog, and you fucking smacked. That ain't an ass beating, motherfucker. When you fucking beat someone's ass in a hospital, dude, that's an ass beating.
Their face is fucking, swollen.
You got it, yeah, bro. Your shit's, you got a broken face and you got to go get stitched up. That's an ass beating.
Who remembers that shit? Because it cut off right when he was like trying to work himself up to hit this guy.
On camera. The other dude on camera, he wanted brownie points, bro, for smacking someone in the mouth.
He cuts it off because,
and then he fucking
you get no points for fucking slapping a mentally handicapped fucking dude you probably set up to do that shit. Like,
my point being is he's got his reality distorted, bro. He thinks he beat that guy up. He thinks that, as you watch a movie with a chick, it's your girlfriend now. It's a little bit deeper than that.
That's a good point. That's a really good point, man. He does have a fucking sense or a really distorted sense of reality. Because
but I think he tries to do it for show and tell. He thinks it's show and tell. He's got to fucking try to impress a bunch of fucking Euro trash, and nothing against anybody from the Euro areas, but that's what follows him mainly. That and a bunch of fucking geeks and weirdos.
Yep, people who enjoy seeing other people be miserable. Because
bunch of yes men, and why he wants them all. He thinks he's like a fucking like a cult leader, bro. He's got his little troops in line, little troll troops.
Yeah,
they listen to what he says. He feels important.
This motherfucker and Maddie Marinara, right? They're like they hit me up and they're like this is like right when this shit is coming out and stuff. And they were like, oh, we need a private StreamYard. I'm like, okay, cool. And this dude goes, they're trying to question me and shit. And they're like, listen, did you tell Common Sense that we said that shit about the child services and this and that? And, they were I think they were recording, expecting me to lie. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude, you told me to tell him to fucking relay the message to fucking FBS. And they were just
I told him, mind your fucking business, bitch.
Nah, because
don't worry about who the fuck I'm talking to.
Lie and shit,
I know, but who the fuck are they to fucking call someone thinking they're gonna press up and question a motherfucker, bro? Fuck out of here, bro.
It's like, well, what do you expect? Like, aha, see, I told you he's lying. Nah, dude, fuck that. I'm gonna lie about shit, you fucking idiot. You were probably telling that kid Maddie fucking this and that, and you were like, oh yeah, we'll get him on StreamYard. Because that kid certainly sounded a little surprised, when I said
he's another one, bro. Like he's another one. That whole little group right there, bro. They gotta jump in and try to save their boyfriend and jump into the business that ain't got nothing to fucking do with them, bro. Right?
You think they're related or what?
Nah, I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying is, anytime somebody's got a problem, Maddie's got to jump in with his little fist raised. Hey, I'm here. I got your back. MRE, my little fucking shithole show. Nobody watches. Fuck out of here.
Anybody that fucking bitches about people and their avatars and showing their face and shit, and then doesn't show his face. Who remembers that kid? He fucking had a show scheduled. He's like, today's the day. Today's the day I show you who I am. And fucking dude did chicken the fuck out. It's like, come on, man.
You know what, bro? I don't blame those two Zeals, whoever the fuck they are, whether they use voice changers, whatever their issues. I like those dudes, bro.
I like those dudes too. One of them used to come in here fucking and bust balls and shit. Again.
You can sense it. Like I always told you from day one, Lefty, a fucking wolf could smell a sheep from 100 miles away. And I like both of those guys. I don't know who they are, what their whole fucking deal is, but they're fucking decent. You can tell.
Yeah,
they don't fucking go with that program. They got their own fucking. They do what they want, right?
Exactly.
And this little kid's got to listen to his daddy, bro.
That shit is weird to me too, man. It's like, why don't you?
He's a little follower, bro. He's a little fucking follower, little weenie. Fuck him. Fucking trying to jump into some shit ain't got nothing to do with him, bro. Fucking embarrassing little bitch ass. He ain't got no bass in his voice yet. Fuck out of here, dude.
Oh.
Hey, is that supposed to be him? That picture everybody always puts up? That ain't him. That Wolverine looking motherfucker.
Listen, it's. I ain't gonna say.
And honestly, bro, if it is, I ain't about that shit. Putting people that don't want to be seen as info out. I ain't about that. But if that's him, goddamn, man, fuck.
Listen,
some funny shit. That's some funny shit.
It is, but
it is. Yeah, but I heard the voice. I heard that guy talk. It didn't sound like him.
Pussy ass motherfuckers talk tough, and that shit gets.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a pussy, bro. But I don't think he's ever tried to claim a tough guy. He just likes to fucking try to jump in and throw a couple words in. You know what I mean? He's one of those guys that when someone's fucking getting jumped, he's fucking get a little smack in on the side and
get a
jump back a few feet.
Side.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Well, he's a weenie, no doubt about it. But I don't. But like I was saying, I don't think that's him. I heard that both of those videos. I heard that guy sound nothing like to me, anyways.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck if it is, anyways.
Yeah, honestly, who gives a fuck?
Yep. No.
It's like, and then the way fucking people use that shit on here. I'm gonna dox you and your family and this and that. It's like, dude, really? It's like, god damn, dude,
bullshit.
What fucking weirdo? What kind of fucking weirdo are you? Whatever. I don't know.
I understand the eye for an eye shit too. You know what I mean? But it ain't me. It ain't me though. With that type of shit, you know what I mean?
Nah, I'm cool with the eye for the eye thing. You want to do that? That's the energy and the shit you want to get down with. Fine. But it's not eye for an eye, and then you play the victim and shit. Nah, you got in the mud. Don't fucking bitch when you get fucking dirt in your face. If you go fucking and do some fucking scumbag shit because someone did some scumbag shit to you, fine. You have that right to do that. But don't act like you're fucking holier than thou and the other people are scumbags for doing the same shit. Nah, you guys are both fucking scumbags.
Hypocrisy. But to me, that whole I'm cool with an eye for an eye when it's physical and in person. I'm with that shit, bro. But the whole, putting the pictures up of people and then doing that shit's gay as fuck, bro. That shit is gay, bro. That's a bitch move. That's what pussies do, bro. I'll put a picture up of you. Look, bro, they got pictures of me up all day, everywhere today. But I don't give a fuck, bro. The last fucking thing, I don't even got time for it. I'm gonna do is go look at Bro, I couldn't think of a bigger bitch move to do. And these other little faggots that follow them, they think that that's the way to do it. You know, oh, we got you.
Yeah,
because they're bitches too. That's some bitch shit to do, bro.
It is. It's like it's some coward ass shit. It's like, a kid throwing a temper tantrum. You know?
Yeah, it's just weird, dog. It's like, what do you get? What did you do? What did that do? Well, you showed me. Put my picture up. Oh my god, bro, you fucked me up with that one. Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna recover, Lefty. I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight, man.
Yeah,
you know that's
nightmares. Nightmares.
That's that type of energy I don't understand. You know, I could never understand that shit.
Dude, I don't understand how people watch people that they claim to fucking hate. Like, dude, there's 37 people in here. There's maybe 5, 6 people commenting. You know, how many of you fucking motherfuckers are in? Now I understand because we're talking about something, but you know, how many of you motherfuckers are in here fucking hate watching for fucking 6 fucking hours? You know, I mean,
take notes.
Weird. I don't watch anybody I don't like, or if I don't, I don't, like or have any confidence in the shit they saying is true, or they've said so many contradictory things that, you know, it's just their word is worthless.
Well, that's exactly why I stopped watching MRE. Like I said, bro, I didn't fucking go in there and say nothing, throw a fit, start talking shit. I just fucking left. That's it. He's mad because his paperwork ain't good, bro. That ain't my fucking fault. It's on you, kiddo.
It's yeah, man. It's like getting mad at somebody else for fucking
And if those guys want to back him up, with that funky ass paperwork, that shows the kind of man you are.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like people on here hedge their bets. You know, they may feel like, yo, that paperwork suspect as fuck, but you know, they're like, oh man, but if I say something, I could get ostracized and you know, these people are gonna attack me and shit like that.
Yep, so you're right.
They hold their tongue.
They got nothing else to do. See, with me left. No, my bad, dog.
No, they say shit they don't mean just to fucking, go along to get along.
You see, with me, bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm gonna say what I gotta say because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about YouTube. There's a few dudes I like, cool cats. You're definitely one of them. Other than that, this shit is not my life, dude. Like, I don't know how else to fucking explain it. Like, I couldn't imagine what my lady would think, bro, if everything about my day involved YouTube somehow.
Everything out of your mouth was something about on here.
Well, it's like my lady be like, what the fuck you doing on the internet again, pulling up pictures? What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck you doing with yourself, bro? What kind of shit?
But
my girl was gangster, bro.
Time doing that shit. Like, yo, I want to come on here, escape, and fucking laugh and bullshit. Have some fun and talk and have some interesting conversations. I don't want to fucking talk about some fucking weirdo or fucking, some
That's why I started kicking it at Gunsmokes, bro. That's why I stopped fucking with them dudes, bro, and just started kicking it because they're, they just like to bust balls and fuck around, bro. I don't give a fuck when whoever don't like it, I don't give a fuck, bro. Do something about it. You ain't do shit. No, put up a picture. Yeah, put up a picture. Yeah.
By the way, quick
a little bit. Donations are welcome, please, guys. Do me a favor. I'm not trying to be a dick, but if a whole lot of you can't donate tonight, can you just put it in the chat so I can end the show and go enjoy my life? I don't want to be an asshole. I really don't. But
he's an asshole for me. So
is that a Tony Pizza mashup, bro? At FBS?
Yeah, it is. That's Chris Pizza. First person who noticed that shit. Yo, Joe Rogan fucking, broke that dude. I wish I did this a little better, but I was fucking around today. Hold on.
You have no idea who I am.
I think the military applications of this thing have yet to be figured out. But I think they do have something that can do things that we have no knowledge of.
You have no idea. I've done more than any of you. I'm not fucking JC, any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
I think have in their possession something that was either back engineered from something from somewhere else or something that they developed in a completely top secret environment.
You have no idea who I am. You have no fucking idea who I am. And you especially have no idea who I was, or you wouldn't be making comments like that.
I think top research scientists probably during the wars, during World War II and Vietnam,
That's
and
World War
in
III?
Iraq and Afghanistan. You think about
I'm not really about shit. Bro, you want me to call a couple of guys right now and have them tell you some fucking stories?
Oh God, dude! I heard that shit last night when Joe Rogan was saying that shit, and I'm like, oh my God.
Hey, he said World War III.
Yeah, he did. He fucked up. He's like World War III. He's like, oh, that hasn't happened yet. Vietnam.
Yeah. That's funny.
Shit. But yeah, dude, exactly. Like, I try to bust balls and make fun, humorous shit. The people on here come on and they're fucking scumbags. Like, I don't, it's like, okay, man.
Listen, I don't know how some of you guys do that shit, bro. Like, even with you before, like, you used to be in the muck with people a lot, bro. I don't know. I'm cool on that shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, who wants to fucking have to deal with that, with them type of people, bro?
No, dude, it's that's the thing. Is like,
and you kind of get stuck doing it. You know what I mean?
Yup. Yeah, dude, you.
But you found your way out of that shit for the most part.
Yeah, dude, it's like listen, I don't keep fucking people around that tell me what I want to hear. I want people to be honest. Like, Left, man, you might be getting a little too caught up, or a little too. Oh, okay, cool, man. Thanks for the heads up. Again, it's like you keep.
What was all the shit, bro? Like, what was it with you? Like, they started fucking with you, calling you fucking names and shit. And what really started all that shit?
All right.
Was it because of Aerolata? Is that what it was? Or FBS? It was one. Just in the beginning, man. Like
in the beginning. All right. So this is how all that shit started. Is I was friendly with the dude, and I went on and I was planning on doing a show, right? So I started catching little things, and I'm like, and then I did what you did. I quietly stepped away because I'm like, dude, he called me, and it was the weirdest fucking phone call I've ever fucking got. It was like, I was like, hello. He's like, hey, man. I'm like, oh, what's up, man? Like, you're going to call and talk about something. But like, I was like, is something up? And he's just like, oh, no, man. And he was literally doing everything he could basically set me up for, oh, man, you're struggling? Shit, man, I'll send you a little money. Like, everything but asking directly for the money. And that shit gave me cringy shit. And I was like, all right, dude. And I stepped away, right? But still fucking polite and respectful to people. Even if I don't like somebody, I'll still show you respect until you give me a reason not to. Then my first show, I'm like, I text dude, I'm like, yo, what time you coming on? Oh, I'm not coming on till 10. Cool, I'm gonna go on at 7. 7:05, this motherfucker pops on, right? And does that for like.
I remembered. Now I remember that shit. I remember.
That's how people found out he didn't have a job, is because I was like, all right, you're gonna do this. I was like, okay, cool. So I went on at all different times, 10 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock at night, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's when people caught on, like, yo, you're not working. And he took the moniker, this is my job. But yeah, like it was like, and that's the other thing, is he would throw Howie noticed that shit, Gunsmoke noticed that shit. He throws little sneak disses in.
Yeah, for sure.
Doesn't say
He
names.
used to. I think now he just says it, no?
No, he still does.
But he used to.
Sneak dissing shit. He's still fucking sneak dissing Gunsmoke.
He did that shit with you though for I think from damn near day one though. Was I used to see him do that shit when you first started coming around to his show. I think he was a little bit low key jealous because people liked you,
Yeah.
And then I think when you started doing your own fucking show, it really pissed him off.
Well,
some people are that way, bro. Some people are just that way. They don't want nobody else doing. You know what I mean? They feel like fucking someone else doing. Exactly, bro. And they could be exposed for being inferior. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's like, I don't need to come on here and tell you guys a bunch of stories and criminal history and shit. I don't want you to know that shit. Basically, I don't need your fucking validation and shit like that.
Nah, bro. Listen, one day one of these dumb fucks is gonna say something, And the wrong people are going to be listening, and someone's going to catch some type of case. I don't know what, but something. There's a gang of fucking tattletales on here, dog. Listen, telling
I am
you.
surprised that shit hasn't happened
So am I.
yet.
So am I.
I'm not joking. Like it's probability. It's a simple numbers game because you're in a genre. Whether there's a whole bunch of fake ass motherfuckers and wannabes and people who would like to have been this or that, which is a dead giveaway. When they're coming on bragging about shit, that's a dead fucking giveaway anyway. Because that's not like something you like a merit badge. It's like I got my merit badge in home invasion and this and that. So again, it just I don't know. And then fucking this dude is like off the wall now. He fucking stole Dominic Montiglio's story and nobody said a fucking word.
Ooh.
FBS, listen, I'll play
what do you
this shit
mean?
right now. Listen.
Hated rats my whole fucking life. I taught my daughter. I went to fucking school and flipped out on a teacher because my daughter was the best student in her class, the most well-behaved. So her teacher decided to put her in charge of this group of kids in her class. Okay.
Now let me play.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
I'm going to play you Dominic Montiglio.
All right.
This dude, Dominic, his uncle Nino, he was class president, and his uncle Nino was like, "Oh, you have to stick on people. You need to go tell your teacher you're resigning."
But is that what he was saying about his daughter?
Yeah, he's basically saying my daughter was, so good in school that they, rewarded her with putting her in charge of a group of children, but she had to, report them if they were misbehaving.
That was a long time ago. He said that, huh?
No, this is fucking recent. This is the same day. This is the same day he said, Mr. Addiction and Recovery.
Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you going to fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
Yeah, that shit ain't cool, bro.
Dude, I don't give a shit. I really don't. But, if you're going to run a addiction and recovery show and you're putting that energy out, it's like, come on. That's some hypocrite. That's like, the number one shit you don't do. So, again, man, it's just fucking nonsense.
Yeah,
but, I get to you, man. It's like, I don't get this shit. Like, if you don't give a shit and you don't believe or, take stock in something somebody says or how they feel about everything else, why are you fucking bugging out and give a shit about what they have to say about you, especially if it's not true?
I'm gonna tell you why, bro. I'm gonna tell you my opinion why.
All right,
because
I'm curious.
I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you my opinion because sometimes the truth hurts.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The truth hurts, but if it's not true, then it shouldn't fucking. It really shouldn't bother you. Because like, dude,
deep down inside it's true.
The guy has made shit up like left and right. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, you want to fucking talk shit and shit? Fine. But yo, don't make shit up. But
listen, I'm not even trying to go in on that guy, bro. I really don't give a fuck either way. But I will say this: the guy out of everybody that was on here, right? As far as getting to the super chats and getting donations and shit like that, the guy was for a while there. I don't know about now. Was making decent money for doing what he does, right? Whatever it was, he had said it a few times. I think it was in the ballpark of maybe 8 to 13, 15,000 a month for a few years. Yeah. Listen, bro, if I could give this motherfucker any advice, because I did that for years of my life, bro. I just blasted money, dog, stupidly. Okay. And it took me the last time I went to prison, bro, to realize like, holy shit, I don't even fucking own. I own nothing that's of any value. Like, I had a lot of stupid shit, toys and cars and okay. Yeah. So listen, when you're making that type of money and you can prove income, and you live where you live, bro, those houses are dirt fucking cheap out there in the middle of fucks. How the fuck do you not? 100%, bro. Why don't you have a fucking small house for one of your kids to live in? Have one that you're fucking renting out and flip, bro. This guy could be sitting there gaining interest and equity on these fucking houses every year, taking another home loan out. Take another home loan out. Buy another. Bro, this guy should have been retired last year. But he's buying fucking polo and dumb fucking shit to impress the people that are giving him money. Come on, dude. You're backwards hustling. Bro, I never.
That's the thing.
The definition of a backwards hustle, bro.
It is, dude. Like, how the fuck are you gonna browbeat people and expect, like, yo? But here's the kicker. Here's the fucking kicker that no one seems to realize. The entire time he was making that kind of money, he was bitching at motherfuckers, saying, "I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting what I'm worth." Da 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 da. You know.
Listen, listen. Like I said, he should have did that shit from day one. Once those donations started rolling in like that, because now you could have bought the pad and you could have had a way to pay. You know, make sure your mortgage is being paid every month. Okay,
you didn't have
100%. And then after a year, listen, Lefty, after a year, you have what's called equity now, bro, in your home. And now you can take a fucking home loan out against your house that you are paying on still and buy another one. That's how it's done. It's called
apartment building and rent them out.
Exactly. And then you could do it again after you buy that apartment building. After a year, you got equity in that apartment building, buy another one, you got a 4-unit, buy an 8-unit. Then after another year, you got equity, buy a 12-unit. That's how it's done, bro. And he could have did it, but you know what he's doing, that's not long-term fucking money right there, bro. You could already see, I think his donations are probably taking, I would imagine, taking a little bit of a hit. Times are hard, bro.
Apparently he just showed everybody he made $6,000 last month.
And listen, I don't hate the guy. The only thing I just think he's stupid with his fucking money. Okay, but that's none of my fucking business. The one thing that I don't like, there's a lot of shit I could say and don't like about the guy, but the one thing that to me is just fucking the biggest moronic fucking move you could make is coming on when you're making money and talking shit and beating your fucking donors to death about it, showing them the shit you're buying with their fucking money.
Yeah.
Like, bro, are you fucking serious? Like that? Listen, dog, that's like me. Say I got a fucking line of 10 dudes I'm selling hard to crack every fucking day, and each one these guys got some money. They're fucking longshoremen and they got money. They're not, base heads. They're just fucking, smoke crack, right? Like, so I got 10 of them, and then every time I pull up to drop something off, I'm pulling up in a Bentley. I'm pulling up in a whatever, dog. I get out. I got gold chains. Bro. At some point, they're going to go, fuck this guy. I'm going to go around the corner and go to the guy that's pulling up in a fucking Toyota. You know why? Because they start to get jealous, bro. Okay, and they're like, fuck, my money's going to that.
Get a step further, and you could be shorting them, yeah, it's $1,000. Well, here's a 0.7. And they're like, yo, this motherfucker's driving around a Bentley, and he's shorting us. And fucking
exactly same type. I'm just saying, bro. Not that it matters, but I'm just saying, that's the stupidest fucking thing you can do. Or you know what? I'll put it in better terms, bro. Let's say you own a fucking like a jewelry store. Let's say a small mom and pop jewelry store, right? And every morning you pull up, you got customers coming in, and every morning you park your fucking Ferrari right in front of your store. So every time your customers come in, they're like, damn, this dude's doing good. That type of shit makes people start not to like you, and it makes them not want to spend money with you, okay? Because people get jealous. I couldn't think of a stupider way to fucking try to hustle a chat, make some money.
Well, dude, that's fucking retarded, bro. Like, that's the thing is, like, yeah, that people get jealous, but dude, here's the thing: is when you're fucking ungrateful, or
that's what it is.
That's the thing. That's the kicker: is when you're ungrateful and you feel entitled. You're like, nah. You need to pay fucking extra. I'm not going to cut you a deal even though you spent fucking $10,000 at my jewelry store last month. You're still going to pay fucking retail. It's like,
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, see, like it's my opinion, man. And you know what? Yeah. I just feel like the dude should have fucking did something better instead of buying fucking clothes and stupid fucking shit, bro.
Again, he's never had any of that shit. So it's like how it is when you fucking start getting some money, like
I do.
And you haven't had that money, so you want all the things that you want to show people. You're making money. You're this. You're that.
Yeah, but see the difference, Lefty. The difference is that happened to me when I was like 16 to 17, 18, 19, 20 years old. Not when I'm fucking 45.
Well, again,
you would think if you got homies, bro. I mean, you got to be around a certain type of circle of people, though. If you got people that really give a fuck about you, they should be telling you these things.
Again, people without friends in real life, again, you should be very wary of people on here. If you don't hear them talking about like their friends and a story with friends involved or this and that, it's like, well, wait a minute, like, why don't you have any friends? You know, why?
And that ain't a shot at that dude. I mean, yeah, that too. But I'm talking.
No,
There's a lot of people like that, bro.
Look at Fish. He has no friends. You know.
No.
Exactly. There's a reason why people don't have friends is because they burned or fucked everyone that was a friend over at one point or another.
Like I said earlier, man, you know, a wolf could smell this shit immediately. The type of person you are. Hey, you would talk with that dude though offline at Fish. How was he? Is he the same type of motherfucker offline?
Honestly, I talked to him maybe 2 times.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. The only time I had.
Are you serious? That's it.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. The only time.
Wow, bro, because this dude had his heart broken. But I thought you guys were kind of close.
No, but yeah,
wow.
he did. You know, you could hear it in his voice. He goes, "Lefty, we were friends." Cause I'm like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
That still doesn't mean I'm going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm like, under the, you know.
Okay, that explains a lot, bro. Because I thought you guys were close offline, and if you only talked to the dude maybe 2 times offline, and he was like, "Yo, you were my friend," that says that's one lonely fucking dude right there, bro. You almost feel bad for the guy. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's on you, Fish. You need to check your motherfucking attitude, bro. Fix yourself. Grow the fuck up, man. For a guy to be 60+ years old, trolling this shit, doing the bullshit you do with all the sock accounts, homie, like that ain't the way.
I think
that ain't the fucking way, bro. Something's wrong. Like I told you earlier, though, Letty, what I say? All that's crack smoking, bro. That shit fucks your brain up, man. Yeah. I've seen people go through that shit. Fucks you up.
Yeah.
It's a delusion, cuz.
Yeah, bro. Fucking. It's.
I mean, son. Here's guy. I owe you for Christmas, cuz. I mean, son. I mean, cuz.
Oh my God, bro. Yo, when I heard that shit, that's something I didn't know. He goes, bro, you gave me a fucking sob letter and an IOU at the fucking wedding.
And then Fish said something like that too. He goes, well, at least I gave him something.
Fucking dick. Goddamn fucking master criminal, yo. He steals free samples, you know.
It was Sonny Money caught him a pepper jacket sneaker thief. Pepper jacket sneaker thief.
Bro, he stole the wrong size sneakers and he still kept them around like a trophy.
Yeah, he wears them.
No, he don't. They don't fit. They don't fucking fit. He stole some knockoff Nikes that don't fit, and that was a couple years ago. And he still
knockoff Nikes.
Yeah,
what
bro.
Those look like?
No, they said like instead of Air, they said
Nikes
H2O and shit. I swear to God, they were knockoff Nikes.
CO2.
Yeah, exactly. It was fucking nutty, and he's showing them on here like it's like yo,
yeah,
he
I seen him.
a bag of cash from a bank robbery. You know? Oh, dude.
You're another one, bro. Some of the boomers are cool. They know their way around the internets and shit. But some of these dudes are just stupid, man. Hey, where's your boy? Where's your boy Headcase? You don't ever see him. I seen he fucking crawled out from under his fucking rock last night.
Oh, did
I seen him. Yeah, he tried to take a dig.
He said he doesn't come in here anymore because me and Joey Beans were on here and didn't give him a chance to talk, and he didn't, get a chance to.
Yeah, but that was like a year ago.
No, that was like 3 months ago.
What with the famous Joey Beans and fucking and Agnostic?
No. It's just me, Joey Beans, and him.
Because there was that famous one you got, right? Yeah, and then about a month later, it was me and Joey Beans, Santini, and Fish, and we fucked him up a little bit. And then it was me and Fish. You still got that one? When me and Fish we're talking shit to each other for about 25 minutes.
I gotta fucking mark these and shit because I gotta look through them like the BK and Ranger.
Yeah, dog, get your library together one day, man.
Well, that's what I've been doing is going over shit, cutting out like the good parts, posting it and shit.
But listen, edit them, bro. And then what you should do, dog, is you should instead of just a date or whatever, you should title them with the motherfuckers' names in them. You know what I mean? So you know, because people will rewatch those shits, bro. Are you monetized?
I know. Gary watches that Fish show with Agnostic, Joey Beans, and
yeah, that shit's great, man. I've watched it. I ain't gonna lie, I've watched it a few times too.
Dude, I watched it, and I never realized like there were such gems.
You got a friend, man.
You know it's fucking criminal, bro.
Yes, you did.
And a gangster. You kidding me? I could have been made guy if I wanted to.
Agnostic,
how the fuck did I miss that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I was.
I didn't even hear the fucking it didn't even register till I reheard, this dude not knowing how many fucking ounces or grams or anything in the fucking. I'm like, yo, big time drug dealer, huh? But that's the thing is like,
Hey, bro, are you monetized?
I am not.
What is it? Are you gonna get monetized or what's the deal?
Yeah, I got to. I basically have had a strike, and then every time fucking the strike goes away and I can do it, I get another strike. So
what do you got to do? You got to put in for that. What does it require? You have the requirements.
You got to basically
have 1,000 subs or some
identity, this and that, and then you can't have any strikes for so long, and then you can monetize.
Yeah, get that shit monetized, bro. And don't tell nobody when you're doing it. You know what I mean? Get it monetized and get that library together, because once people watch that fucking show, and what you should do, man, is you should like with that one, say put the people's names that were in it and pin those motherfuckers if you can somewhere, organize them, so people can go back and watch it. That shit's great, bro. That shit's classic fucking genre shit right there.
No, honestly, and I'm not listen, man, I'm not someone who boasts and brags or this and that, but most of the craziest shit in this genre and the funniest shit and just like the most outrageous
you got some good ones
here.
You got some good ones. You got some good ones with BK and a few other cats. You got some good ones for sure.
Oh yeah, dude.
Get paid for them shits, man.
Who remembers fucking when we ragged on that guy, Irish guy 78, for like fucking 2 hours about his nasty ass floor?
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh yeah, dude. I wish I had that show. I don't know if I do or not, but dude, that shit was fucking epic. Literally, I was staying at my brother's, and he's like, "Dude, listen, man, I can hear you laughing all the way on the 3rd floor." I'm like, "I got to end the show, guys. I'm sorry." Oh,
hey,
shit,
what about I was gonna say? So, what happened with that one, the last one with Joey Beans and his brother?
No, dude. This dude wanted to come on and talk about his camera and shit, and bore everybody to death.
Mm-hmm.
And me and this dude were having a conversation, and he's like, "You're not even letting me talk." And we were busting his balls a little, so he's like, "That's it. I swear to God, I'm never coming on here again." I was like, "Okay, sorry, man. Sorry you feel that way, but again, man, I give people a fucking listen, and people know this shit. If you get blocked here, dude, you're a fucking scumbag. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. Straight up." Because, I put up with more bullshit and people's fucking quirks and nuttiness, And, I let people fucking say what they want to say. It's like, nah, dude, you're not censored. You don't have to feel like you have to say what I want to hear. I don't want to hear what you think I want to hear. I want to hear what you think.
I mean, fuck, look what you let William fucking take a fucking leak, bro.
Jesus, dude, that fucking, oh my God.
Hey, what happened with that? Was that the strike?
No, dude. They didn't even register his little fucking meanie, dude. They really didn't. They did not register.
That's what I heard. I heard that from a stand-up guy too.
That's not. Yeah, he was sitting down on the fucking toilet, pissing on stand-up guys and shit, dude. But again, that shit 1 fucking minute, dude. In 1 minute.
What you banned him too?
Oh yeah, dude. He's fucking gone, dude. He's fucking threatening my mother's life and shit. I don't take him serious, but that's just disrespect.
Yeah, for sure.
Listen, 1 fucking minute clip. In a 1 minute clip, Mark. Listen to this dude. He tells us he got stabbed. He got beat up.
I heard that shit.
Somebody, dude. This is nuts.
And he got stabbed. And he stabbed. And he got stabbed. Yeah.
Yo, I did not cut this clip at all, guys. Ask me. Anybody?
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay, you stabbed.
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay.
And matter of factly, I got the video when I got beat up on the fucking train a few fucking goddamn days ago when somebody beat me up on the fucking train. So I smacked him with a fucking bomb.
Hey man, you're already headed to break your record.
Lefty. Let me tell you something, Lefty.
Yo, you notice how
I was in the fucking hood. Lefty. Let me tell you something. I was in the hood with niggas, bro. Think I'm scared of a white boy like you? I'll fucking kill you, cocksucker. And your fucking mother.
No.
Yeah, you will.
Up to a black man and say that to his face? No, because he'll fucking kill you.
That's why I got stabbed.
What
the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so
Oh wait, I thought
you're
you stabbed somebody, but no. Oh,
wait,
sorry, you got
wait.
stabbed.
You said you stabbed
Fucking
somebody.
retard.
I got stabbed.
What's the last grade you? Yo, I
William's
asked that.
wild, bro.
Yo, I know, and like, you know, the thing was like, I kept hearing him, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, hold on, bro. How many times a year do you get beat up?
I told you, man. I was saying that the William is 100% the guy that walks around with a permanent black eye or a busted mouth.
Yeah, and it's the same guy that beats him up every time, and
He just
he's
takes
fucking
it, dog.
starting it. He's like, this time will be different. This time I'm gonna kick this guy's ass, and starts a fight. And every time he gets his fucking ass beat, you know. And then,
Unbelievable. So what? That fool must take the train. He probably don't got a car, and he's lit all the time, and he probably
dude,
jumps on the
doesn't
fucking
have
subway.
anything. He's got one of those apartments that the city pays for and shit. He was homeless for a long time.
Fuck.
So
I'm telling you, bro, characters.
Yep, characters. And
Williams got some shit wrong with him, bro. Like I give that guy a break because of that, but I understand what the mom stuff.
Is, I gave this dude a fucking break time and time again, but the thing is,
not too far, bro.
When someone when someone just constantly does the same thing over over and apologizes and expects everything to be cool, no, you're not sorry, because if you were sorry,
that's what I said about Fish, bro.
At least
that's exactly what I would say about Fish, bro. He does the same thing.
Exactly. Oh, it was a joke when fucking this dude or William goes too far. Oh, it was a joke. No, it fucking wasn't. You know,
you got to be consequences, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got to treat them like little kids almost. Put you in the corner on timeout. You know, they got to learn.
Oh God, he was calling people poor the other night, comedy. Like, dude, that shit is nuts. It's like, listen, who am I to fucking put anybody down or say or criticize anybody? You know, again, but when people are just that fucking ironic and just fucking, like, yo, it's like
Williams a walking catch-22, bro.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, he's crazy. Though. He's playing. As long as it ain't you having to fuck with them, bro, on YouTube, it's funny to listen to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's way out shit every time.
You're listening to him, oh God, he put up. He said "Hail" as a greeting to MRE yesterday, bro. He dropped a Nazi avatar, a swastika and gun smokes, and he's like, "This is for you, Lefty." I'm like, bro, you're not doing anything for my benefit. You're just showing people how ridiculous and
He's funny, man. William's confused, bro. He goes from every other week he's supporting a person he fucking hated the week before.
Yeah, that is nuts to me. That is nuts, and it's like, and these people go with it. They're like, yeah,
he don't know no better, dog. You know what I mean?
Oh God, I used to have to tell him, I'm like, yo, please stop saying "Hive Strong" in my chat.
Yeah, I remember that.
Weird. I'm like, that's just weird. Oh,
that's where he fit in, bro. Those were his people.
Yeah, until fucking he wears out his welcome, because the guy literally does whatever the fuck he wants to the detriment of the people who are nice to him, and then he's like, oh, my bad, and then does it again and again, and eventually they're tired of that bullshit, and they're like, yo, fuck this. Listen, I can't deal with you anymore. And then it's I'm gonna fucking kill you and your mother, Rinder. Okay.
Yep.
But that's a lot
what
of
is he,
people.
Bro? He's a Puerto Rican kid.
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I think that's what he said.
Oh yeah, he had his very own avatar. Oh Jesus. Yo, yeah, dude, common sense is right, yo. The Ruski fucking, listen, that was the one time, diversity and common sense. I'm like, yo, guys, maybe you should tone it down a little. I'm like, even I ain't fucking that brutal.
Yeah, he was a fucking weird fuck, bro.
Dude,
he's one of the more stranger characters on here. Definitely.
Yo, Sonny Money says fucking this dude was the last person with a missing girl. And he was questioned by the police. And apparently he's in the Workyverse or Dirkyverse, now talking all sorts of weird, like ripping chicks and whatnot.
Oh, shit.
Like, shit. Yeah, dude. And listen, I've said that guy is a creepy like stalker and
Creep,
is
bro.
sexually stunted. Like he said he got laid when he fingered a girl. And we were like, oh.
She's my girlfriend.
Yeah, yo, he was like, yeah, that's my girlfriend. And we're like, yo, he's telling us all this sob story, how he just broke up with his girl. And we find out he went on one date and talked to this girl on the phone and was like, you know, her shoulder to cry on. We were like, oh boy. That's when I knew
friend zone.
he was trying to send girls that blocked him money so that he'd get a response. Oof.
Yeah, he lives in the friend zone like that other dude we were talking about earlier.
Yo, how about he was talking about, yeah, I was bodyguarding fucking Bloods and Crips and you know, his boy came on and he's like, yeah, we were hanging out with Cubans and Dominicans and Colombians. Oh Jesus, dude, that tape is fucking epic. I almost want to play that now just to get laughs. Oh my God. That was the funniest shit I've ever. That and the Sunny Money fucking shit. This dude trolled that.
Play that Joey Beans shit, bro.
I just played that shit the other night, but it's up to the chat. I'll play that shit. We can watch.
That shit's comedy.
Utterly. Oh, dude, that shit is epic.
Oh. All right.
Go.
Peanut butter and gumballs, nice combo. Don't worry about what happened. Time heals all things. Except these crazy eyes.
Oh, it's good to be home, I know that much.
I wasn't talking to you, Deeds. I was talking to that squirrel over there.
Oh.
Although it is a shame about that Cedar fella tearing apart your uncle's company and firing all those nice people.
Where'd you hear that?
Well, I watch the stock market channel all the time. I just watch because I suspect that anchorman of being an evil leprechaun. He can bullshit everybody else, but he ain't fooling me.
Can you believe Deeds bought us all these?
Yo, Mark, did you see the Rooster tape I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Damn, these things are
Yeah, I
fast.
seen it.
Oh. God damn, yo, that dude fucking oof.
Yeah, the Beans ones was good.
Characters. All right, so listen, if you guys want to see Fish get ripped to shreds, I've got 2 clips of Fish getting utterly ripped to shreds. I've got a 10-minute clip.
The clips, not the whole shit.
All right, I've got I didn't clip the I don't think I clipped the
How long is it?
Joey Bean show. It's about the show's wait, hold on, let me find it.
The show's long, right?
Yeah, the show's long, but I think Fish is on
but
there.
You know where the timestamps on shit, right?
I know what the timestamp is.
All right. Yeah, that's cool.
I know where the time.
I'll stay down for like another 20, 25 minutes.
But where? Oh shit! It's on my other channel. Hold on. Yeah, dude. I listen. They're both fucking. When this dude came on, you could hear Fish, literally swallow. He's like, "Oh fuck,
shut the fuck up, Fish."
Oh, dude, he was fucking triggered when Rob Jean was on. I fucking Lefty, shut the fuck up, Lefty.
Yeah, triggered you guys. Learned a new word,
Yep. Where the fuck? All right, videos. Here we go. Yeah, I took that shit off. I took it off private because what the fuck? Where the hell is it? Oh fuck! You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. I gotta go into
Yeah, no, you good.
Fujimorats. You. Okay. Where the fuck? Live. All right. Yeah, I put a fish tank on the blender. If anybody's looking for that show, a fish, it's a fish in a blender.
Hey, did you listen to any of that shit last night?
No, I didn't. I just found out about it today on Gunsmokes. I was like, wait, what happened? I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hey, bro. Hey.
What up?
Is Casper Rose alive?
I have no idea.
Can you check or no?
Yeah.
Can you stream that shit or no?
Can I stream Casper is live? I don't see him live.
Yeah, but he's got a show. I thought he had a show up ready to go live, or maybe it already happened.
Yeah, I don't see it, but
All right.
no, it's not. They said no. All right.
All right.
All right, here we go. Bluetooth. Hold on, I gotta turn on my other. Okay.
Make myself a little clearer. Most of the people in this genre, if I happen to run up on them, if I just happen to see them
handstand.
out of nowhere, I punch the shit out of them.
All right, this is where Fish comes on.
Exactly.
Exactly.
He's not one of those people.
Stand up. He's Fish now. Stand up. We're putting this genre on December 31st. What are you still doing here?
I just fucking relapsed.
Are you talking to me, cuz?
Yeah, how you doing?
Fuck you, Fish Tank. Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Go back in your rent hole. Take the fish with you.
What happened to you guys? I used to come on
What
Left
happened to you guys? You are some kind of shit. Listen to me. Listen to me. Fish.
my childhood in about
Childhood.
There's me, and there's regular fish. Oh, that's me.
Yo, my soundboard was going nuts that night.
There's single cell meat. So then
Hey.
I'm getting there. I'm
Yeah.
getting this home.
When did you leave Bay 50th Street? Can you tell me?
That's messed up.
I'm listening, cuz.
What year did you leave Bay 50th Street?
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I grew up on Bay 50th. Why? What's the problem?
When did you leave?
Notice how he's answering questions that aren't asked.
I moved to Bay 50th in 1975.
When did you leave?
I didn't ask when you moved there. When did you leave?
I left in March of 92.
I don't need specific dates. How old were you?
Sorry?
How old were you?
92, I was 20-something, 22, 23.
Okay, when you were
23.
pins, did you make sure my man Anthony Graziano got one?
Did I know Anthony Graziano?
No. Did he
Fucking repeating the questions.
He could have. I don't know. The mid pins were when I was really.
Fucking min pins, yo.
But what my ass? I was taking care of
Your ass, stop. You're mumbling, stuttering.
Yo, Joey Beans, if you're in the chat lurking, yo, grab that fucking link,
Yo, you
asshole.
drinking tonight? You drinking again? You sound like you're drinking again.
I did poison Alex too.
Oh, you gotta take it easy with that stuff. You're gonna kill yourself.
What are you worried about what I'm doing with my life? Worry about your life. Get out of your fucking basement. Get out of the hole.
How do I have a beautiful wood floor? You don't have beautiful wood floors in the fucking basement, okay? Come on. Stop with the
Actually, yes,
bullshit.
you can. Absolutely.
Beautiful wood floors in a basement. Lefty, you listening to this?
Lefty, you've seen me do handstand push-ups several times in this video. You
On this beautiful wood floor. On this
Basements don't have
beautiful
wood floors.
Listen, handstand.
Leave fucking Fish alone. What do you gotta bother the guy for? He is who he is.
Okay, leave the guy alone that you're saying is stolen valor. Why are you saying that guy's stolen valor? Do you want to tell them about your military experience?
Do you?
No, do you? I'm not going to, but do you want to tell them about your military experience?
I don't need to tell you about
Leave Casey alone.
Military experience.
Shut the fuck up,
kicked
Fish.
out with an open.
Fish, nobody's talking to you. Shut up. You, handstand. You want to talk about your military experience? No, then shut the fuck up. Fish, you had military experience?
Yes, I was in the Navy.
Okay, I appreciate that, and I'm happy for your service. And
Well,
I'm
I
grateful for your
was
service.
discharged with an
John,
OPA.
excuse me, handstand. What did you think of me tonight?
Well, he could do push-ups.
Yes.
Fucking
Handstand.
guy can do push-ups.
Handstand.
This is what I have to add to it. I'm the guy and you remember, Joe, because you were there that night, you were on the phone back and forth, who busted Chicago Muscle as not being a United States Marine. You remember that?
Okay.
You remember that night, right?
Be quiet now. Be quiet now. Because
I agree. That's you can't say you went.
No. Being here with the first ones to his first muscle on Lefty show.
That's right.
We got him booted, and Lefty booted us to take him back on. But that's history, as my friend Spellface would say. That's ancient history.
Other than honorable,
That's
yeah.
ancient history. Lefty, we did it. You booted us to take him back on. And
Now, what their Handstand and Joey aren't saying is these fucking cocksuckers were just having a weird ass conversation in the chat on their own, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? That's why I kicked them.
Who?
Joey and Handstand, dude. They were back here when I was taking Chicago's Muscles wrench bet, and I fucking was when BK was like, let's go on and roast him. He's like, I don't have a microphone.
Wow.
Military experience, congratulations, and thank you for your service.
I was on a submarine.
Other than that, your mother being a good man don't make you anything in this fucking life. Okay?
But that's another thing. You know, I just missed about this
5 minutes.
that my mother being a gumata, and right away everyone's like, side chick. They don't know what a gumata was and the respect that they had.
Side piece.
I'm not talking about your mother, Fish.
That was me and you, Lefty, calling her a side piece. We started this.
A year ago, Steve.
These tales are all true, cuz. I don't
No,
know.
they're not true, cuz. They're not true.
Really,
They're
good
not-
tale isn't true.
How old are you, Fish?
Yep, a year ago.
57.
I'm 57 too, Fish.
Okay, so he's 58 now.
About 18
So what-
you, Fish?
What
Fish,
tales
do
am I?
you know anything about 18th Avenue, Fish?
What tales are not true? I don't understand.
Let me explain something. Let me explain something. Actual question. Do you know anything about the 18th Avenue parades?
I'm sorry.
No,
Yo, so one thing I've noticed is people don't really do on here is like people will make these grandiose statements and so on and so forth. And if you ask them simple questions and simple details that, you know, if they did said things, they would know no problem. They fall apart. It's like, you know, just ask, all right, cool, these people make this statement, you know, ask a question or two. You know, it's like, because I've seen people, you know, stumble and trip and over their words over a simple ass question. It's like,
Facts.
No.
Question. I apologize. My phone is messed up. It's an old phone.
I don't think so.
Nah, bro, because you got your memory fucking clogged with sock accounts.
No, I
You
want
think that he doesn't remember what he says? Or you think he just lies through his teeth, you know, or a combination of both?
Yeah. Are you familiar
Because he
All
could
the
get
above.
so drunk, he's like, I never said that, cuz.
I know these
You mumble and stutter and prick.
Yeah.
God.
From
Who do you know from 18th Avenue, cuz?
Who do I
Who do you know from 18th Avenue, cuz?
I don't know.
You don't know motherfucker. You're damn fucking Skippy.
I don't know anybody from 18th Avenue.
You're damn Skippy. Where do you know Jimmy Calandra? Who you don't know? Who did you not date? Fucking Spiro's granddaughter or daughter or whatever it is you claim to have done. Fish, you're a fraud.
No, I'm very good friends with her.
No, you're a fraud. A fraud. You ain't friends with nobody.
That's fine. That's your opinion.
Do you know anybody from 18th Avenue that can validate you?
Spiro is from Bath Avenue.
I'm not talking about Spiro. I just asked you about 18th Avenue. Spiro.
What the fuck I care about 18th Avenue? I'm not from there.
Where are you from, Fish? Bay 50th? 2 miles away? 2 miles away. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about the maniacs from 18th Avenue. You don't know nothing about Jimmy Colangelo, huh?
Hey, Joe, why don't you tell her about the store on Cornell Avenue, Joe?
Shut your fucking mouth. Nobody's talking to you. Shut your fucking mouth.
You better be careful.
I'm not trying. Listen, I'm not trying
Yo,
to
you know they
expose
put on that phone too.
I am not trying to expose who I am. So shut your mouth. Stand up before I expose you. Fish. I'm not talking to you, Fish. Fish. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Pusha. Shut up,
Joe,
Pusha.
how can you expose me? You've never even been to my house. Ever.
Listen.
Not one time.
I'm not trying to expose myself, is what I said. So be quiet because I'm not trying to expose. Shut up, Fish. Shut up. No, I'm nobody. I'm nobody.
Oh.
So I'm somebody who don't try to make myself bigger than they were or they
Handstand lurks.
You are a fraud, Fish.
Yeah, no, I think this is the one he was taking a dump on.
Do you know anybody from 18th Avenue? Anybody?
They're stepbrothers.
At 13th Avenue, you have been dead.
What do I know?
Fish. Your mother.
All right, we're gonna come right back to that. We're gonna introduce somebody that does know Fish real quick.
This is Rob Jean.
What's up, Fish?
You don't know me, Rob, and don't act
This
like
is
you
when
do.
Fish has
And
balls.
don't fucking say shit you know nothing about either. Proof that I'm a rat,
even know who you are.
and rats want to come out of your fucking fuck face, then you fucking prove it. Because where I'm from, I would have got up and punched you right in the face on the first accusation. Because either you prove that I'm a rat, or you shut your fucking fat fucking face. And the rat over at Gunsmoke's channel. Because I was busy today working all day. I had no idea. Somebody texted me something. Oh, you're on Rob Jean's channel.
You're a liar, bro. Nobody texted you. Nobody got your fucking number.
Yeah, dude, this dude tried to get
We were
tough
watching
talk.
all day.
Like, cuz I'm gonna fly to Hartford. I'm like, please do. I'll meet you at the airport and pick you up. And he's like, oh,
Yeah,
I
I
was
remember
just
that.
joking.
The airplane ticket.
What the fuck did I do, you fucking jerk off?
Listen to the different energy. It's crazy.
I just want to apologize to you like jerk off that I was. Because you want to bring up
What is that? A year difference?
Whose name? I didn't bring up nobody's name.
This is
You
about a
brought
week
up
and a
the
half, 2
name
weeks ago.
and we're fucking yelling it all over Gunsmoke's channel today. Okay? You.
Gunsmack.
Not me.
Okay,
I never fucking said any
Or
name.
did Butch call you a rat?
Hey, either way.
There's Bush
Either way, you're on the show with him.
Yesterday,
You're on
I
the show
told you
with
the same thing. I said it wasn't right you put the kid's name in
Yo,
there.
Rob's a stand-up dude,
I
man.
didn't put the kid's name in there. Okay, whoever did, you only confirmed it. You're fucking yelling the kid's name. I know that kid. He's from the Fish's neighborhood. What the fuck? You nuts?
And then
You nuts?
And then they came on. And what happened? Where was?
What do you mean they came? Who's they? Who's they?
Butch came on. Your friend Butch.
I don't know anybody named Butch.
Yeah, you know Butch. You know Butch.
I don't know anybody.
Fucking liar.
And you don't know
If
me.
Butch wants to come on, if Butch wants to come on,
he's about to eat
and
these
say
words.
he knows me. He said he knew my mother.
Yeah,
You know,
he didn't
then
go
let him
back.
come on. Let him.
He just said she worked as a waitress there.
It's a barmaid.
Yeah, we know.
Right.
She didn't. We know my mother's story. I said it before on Lefty's show 2 fucking years ago.
That's what I'm
And now
saying.
you guys want to fucking mock a mother? Fine.
Notice
You're a
how
bunch
he
of
ain't
jerk-offs,
saying
and I
fucking
ignore you.
Who mocked
anything
your
about
mother?
Gumar now.
Your mother. Tell me. Who mocked
He
your
learned when
mother?
we broke it down. It's a fucking side piece. Ain't nothing to be proud of. Idiot.
Nothing bad about your mother.
Is this Butch?
Also, you know,
Airing out his own mother.
Here we go. Ready?
Don't say you don't know fucking KT.
I don't know.
What? You don't what? You don't what?
IOUs.
I'm not giving the voice. I know who this is. What's your real name, Butch?
You don't know my name. You don't know my fucking voice, right, Aussie?
No.
Aussie.
But you're calling me Aussie, so you must know me. I got to give you that.
Marcello.
I'm trying to. Huh?
Yeah, we know each other, bro.
Right
All
here.
right, then. Who? What? What's your real name? What the
He knows
fuck?
who the fuck he is.
Come on, man. You know his
I
name.
don't know.
Bro, it's Kevin. You can't go ahead and give me an IOU in the wedding envelope. Remember? You fucking punk. It's me.
What did he say? Wait, what did he say? An IOU?
He said, "You're the
fucking
fucking
rat.
motherfucker that gave me an IOU in the wedding envelope."
All right. So I thought.
Jesus.
Cunt.
Now you know who it is, stupid.
Now
You know
you
who it
Listen
is
to me.
now?
You know who the fuck it was.
It's your
Your friend
friend
Rob
now?
G.
You wanna blame me?
Screaming your
Fucking
name
last.
all over fucking YouTube.
Now you're
Okay? Okay? It's your.
I read the fucking catalog for you and Lefty's name group, bringing my name up. Someone said my name. You said something
That
about
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
You said about me, but you.
It wasn't me.
Yo,
It's your
dude's like
friend,
Shaggy.
fucking
It
Rob
wasn't
G,
me.
cuz he just admitted it. He's screaming your name all over the place.
Yeah.
And what
He
was wrong
just
with my
admitted
letter?
it.
Yeah.
What was wrong? You knew I was
He's
in a bad
blaming
way
me
at
for
that
calling
time.
him out
You
for
knew
pulling your
the
name.
letter. You mentioned that letter? You fucking jerk off.
Oh, he's embarrassed by that.
You're in Minnesota, bro. That's why you can't come to the neighborhood. Because I gave you a beating once, I'll give you another one. You're a cunt rat lowlife who goes on these fucking YouTube channels and pretend you're a gangster. You were never been a crackhead your whole life. You made
You're
money.
You were a
Irish,
crackhead your whole life.
You're
That's right.
Irish.
I
You're
never
Irish.
said-
You're not a gangster. You never will be, cuz no matter how much you hang
He
out.
worked hard every day. Who said he was a gangster? There you go again, you rat.
Again.
You're a rat.
Yo, I gotta point this out. Like, dude, again, he's got to come on here for validation for strangers to tell him, "Oh, you're so dangerous, street tough." I'll use his vocabulary.
Will never be a gangster, bro. I'm never a gangster.
Jade, bro. It's jaded.
You want to be. Hey, what do you mean?
Because I was in the streets.
If this is really you, what do you mean? You were fucking a jerk off that came to the bar every day like a jerk off. So who do you kidding? Who you kidding?
So you know who it is.
Who you kidding?
So you know who it is.
Well, obviously, if only one person can know, only one person can know about that letter, and obviously it's him. And yeah,
I'm telling you, it's me.
Well, I'm not a rat, and you know I'm not a rat. Nobody in the neighborhood thinks I'm a fucking rat.
That's so wrong.
Bullshit. If you think I'm a rat, then fucking prove it.
Prove it, bro. You had 3 fucking cases.
I'm just glad you're on here. No, I'm just glad that you're on here now, so that the people back in the fucking neighborhood know that you're the fucking jerk off on YouTube.
They're all in the room, and you use my friend's. You mentioned my friend's wife's name on the fucking room too. You fucking cunt.
Friend's wife's name? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Oh, it's all there. It's very easy to see.
What are you talking about? We had our differences years ago. It was settled. Your friend Rob Jean is bringing up your name all over the place. I never did, and I never would.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Everybody knows that's not true. Lefty, you were in the chat yesterday. What did Rob Jean do?
Nothing, man. He just said,
what did he do?
Yo, you notice how everyone always fucking they're having an argument with each other and their shit, and they always drag me in this shit. They're like, Lefty, come on, you know, right? It's like, yeah, all right, but. No, I just noticed that with Joey Beans and this dude too, like handstands. Like Lefty, you've seen me do handstands, and you've seen the hardwood floor. Oh shit!
Dude's name.
On your show.
Look at that name. He's using my friend's name, and it wasn't me.
Dude's name to
it wasn't me.
How many times do you use KK?
It wasn't me.
How many times you
still harbor hard feelings? Then so be it, pal. You know where the fuck I am.
We
always did.
Talking shit cause it's me. Fish was a real
Lefty, shut the fuck up for fucking do me a fucking favor.
Oh, Fish fucking balls dropped apparently.
Balls dropped my ass, cause
listen, I thought you were okay
here. They know what the fuck they're talking about.
On me, pal. Don't turn it on me. You were talking about this guy.
It's all on you,
Rob.
You mentioned his name. You started singing like
his name is a fucking avatar. What do you mean?
Oh my God. He's using my friend's name. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yo, someone should keep track of how many times he says it wasn't me.
It wasn't.
That's why you
fucking
came
me.
on afterwards.
I
Right?
would
That's
never
why you
bring
came
up his fucking name.
It's not
Never.
you, not just
okay.
like
Obviously,
He brought up
he's
your
been
name,
trolling in these chats for a long time. He's been trolling in these chats for a long time.
Who has?
And I long believed he was a fucking.
Oh, I just noticed something too. Under Fish's name, it says Fish Tank Tales. It says, hold on, something about sucking cock. I love to suck guys' cocks.
What?
Yeah. I snuck that one in there. He didn't notice.
Oh, he
I
did
can
that.
change people's names and shit. Yeah, I did that.
Oh, I thought you said he fucking did it.
Whoa. Who? From years ago. Who? The only guy I know never been fucking arrested, let alone fucking put in cuffs. Who are you, a fucking owl? Now you're
Who
a
are you
fucking
talking
owl?
about, Big Mouth? Who are you talking about?
Now you're a fucking owl?
Who are you talking about? Who? Yes, I'm an owl. An owl.
Yeah.
You know what?
Someone
Owls
else
eat
was saying
fish.
Fish was a gangster. Not Fish.
Owls like to eat fish, bro.
Look, I made my point. I ain't no fucking
What's your
rat.
point?
Never were, never will be. But obviously,
He
we
ratted
know
someone
who
out
the
at his
rat is
furniture
now.
place.
And who's been trolling around fucking Facebook now.
How the fuck
And that's all good with me. I don't care.
Facebook. Aren't we on YouTube?
Bob, you hear me or no? Whatever. Same fucking
I hear
difference,
you, I hear
jerk
you.
off.
I hear you. I
You
hear
know what I mean.
I
Be a
hear
fucking jerk off. You know what I mean.
I hear.
You never had a pull.
Listen, in the end, I'm glad Butch came on because it just proved my point back home with my guy.
The whole neighborhood knows
That
you're
we
my
all
guy.
know you're the fucking troll, fucking YouTube
This is
rat.
my second time on YouTube ever. Ever. Once with Lefty Room and once here today. Ever.
Then what are you doing here?
To abuse you, to let everybody know how much of a fucking cunt you are, and then you're a fucking rat.
I'm a cunt. Yeah,
Well, you're
I'm a
not a cunt,
cunt.
what's your-
Everybody,
you're
I'm
not
a cunt.
You're not a
Everybody,
cunt.
I'm a cunt.
I got bad
Yeah,
news.
you
We
proved
already
your
knew
point.
that.
No, I don't have to prove my point. The whole fucking day.
Yeah, you do. Obviously, you're here.
Bro, just
You're
keep my
here.
name out
You
of your
got
mouth.
clowns like Rob Jean
Keep my
yelling
name
your
out of your mouth.
fucking
That's it.
name
Then
all
people
over
will
Facebook.
You live in Minnesota,
The
bro.
guy was
Everybody on
literally
day 50
fucking
calls you a rat. You're a rat. They're calling you a rat. You're so, well, who are your friends? Tell me who
Nobody
your
could call
friends
me
are
a
so
rat.
we used to go talk to them.
Nobody. Unless you got proof that I'm a rat, shut your fucking mouth. Because
I
we
never
all
said
know
you're a rat
who the
till
rat
today, bro.
was and
I never called you a
Yeah.
rat till today.
You know, I asked for some fucking paperwork on your fucking case that is so goddamn. Every single one of them is so
Lefty,
goddamn
please,
fucking suspect.
please,
And you
do
fucking
yourself a
do that
favor
like
and
you
just shut
fucking
the
got
fuck
shot
up.
at.
Because I had enough of your stupid fucking face too. And if you want somebody to
see
send
me,
you a plane ticket and a hotel room and you'll come see Fish, that was your comment.
Yeah,
If
that was my
anybody wants to
comment.
send me a
You were
plane
talking
ticket in
tough
my
way back
hotel,
when.
I'll go
I thought
see
you were
Fish.
coming to Connecticut, cuz. I thought you were coming to Connecticut.
I was
cuz.
jerking off. That was a joke.
Oh, yeah.
To trigger
yeah.
you. It triggered you though.
When
I ain't
fucking
paying with
people
my
come
money.
and when push comes to shove, Fish, you're a fucking pussy.
Want to sign a copy of my book? Y'all.
That was fucking 10 minutes of that show. Which one you guys want to hear? I gave you a taste of both.
Nah, put that second one on. I mean, it's up to you, bro. Let the chat decide. They're both.
Yeah,
they're both.
unfortunately, these cocksuckers don't vote unless, you know, Frank or somebody else asks them to vote. Every time I'm like, yeah, what do you guys want? Give me an opinion or one or two. Nothing.
Fucking flip a coin, bro.
All right, flip a coin. Someone fucking hang Fish upside down. We need a quarter.
Do a heads for the first one, the tails for the second.
All right.
They're both decent.
Yeah. All right. It's Rob Jean and fucking this dude. Where's that fucking right. I gotta find the full show. Live. How long? Does anybody know exactly how long ago this was?
I don't know.
I think it's on the Lefty show. Switch account. Home. Account. Videos. Live. Some people are just born gangsters like Fish, you know? Fuck.
Fucking kidding, it could have been me.
Oh, here we go. We're putting belt to ass. Yeah. And then he stuck around like he had fucking herpes, dude. He was like herpes. He just kept sticking around.
Fucking, I literally just. Didn't he do that? Why didn't he want to talk to me, Butch?
I don't know, but he had fucking a big mouth after you left. Like, oh, I'll see you at left. This isn't even that long. It's like fucking 20 minutes. I think we just listened to all of it. Tell you the truth, or most of it.
No, for real. Put that other one on.
Yeah, fuck that. Put the other one on. That shit is fucking. It's just Joey seems like he's fucking shouting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the volume down a little. All right, back to fucking this.
Your mother never let you off the street. Okay?
Nervous laugh?
Yeah.
I was off that stoop a long time.
I was off that stoop 15 times in 1984. I can remember. I can count. Shut the fuck up. Okay?
18th Avenue, some serious people there.
Listen, I might be one of those serious people, Fish. Shut the fuck up. Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you with your big pin story and every other fucking thing that you want to talk about.
Bullshit.
I called you out from the beginning. Lefty,
call me out for what?
For being a fucking lying fraud.
Hey, Fish, listen to him. He's a big man, Fish. Listen to him. He's a big man.
He's full of shit. Push up.
Push up. Push up.
Laugh at my story.
Push up. Push up. Push up. I ain't trying to make myself a big man. Push up. I ain't trying to make myself a big man. I'm trying to point out wrongs that I see. And the first mistake you made, Fish, was going on FBS's show because you look like the biggest dick I've ever seen in my life. And you made Lefty look like a dick. You made Lefty look like a dick.
I agree.
In the meantime, and you look like a dick when Anthony Arellano called you out for being a jerk off. And I don't like Anthony Arellano. I don't like him.
Perspective.
No. You're a jerk off in general. You're a jerk. Oh, he's at two jewels now because you're not on his show.
Nothing.
Lefty, you hear this?
But a mob groupie who found a niche, and God bless him.
Lefty, speak, please. Lefty, speak, please.
Oh, I'm right here. Yeah, absolutely.
Speak. Go ahead, speak. I'm all ears.
Speak. He just called.
To give you a little context, this dude would come on my show every day, day in, day out, and say the same shit about fucking FBS. And I'm like, cool, we got it. We know how you feel. Like, we don't need a fucking repeat, you know? And he'd say it like 10 times. So I have the FBS and Fish shit when it was on my show. But this dude was like, I just wanted to respect your show left. And I'm like, all right, fine. You want to have it out with this dude? I was like, yo, I text this dude FBS. I'm like, yo, drop the link for Fish. Fish makes every excuse. God, grab me the link. It doesn't work. I had to text this dude the link. So we couldn't make an excuse because I was so tired. I'm like, yo, just get it over with. And fucking, you know, again.
I never seen that one.
No, I got I got him and FBS on my show going back and forth, but not
FBS, that's your jewelry guy.
Oh God. Yeah.
He couldn't say it to his face.
Not when he's on screen with them.
When I says you fat fucking Chadrol, he would have blocked me.
You did not. You did not. You had Lefty back and you stopped the bullshit. He was not going to block you. Lefty brought you on there. Stop the bullshit. You're embarrassed. You not only embarrassed yourself, you embarrassed your friend Lefty. You embarrassed Lefty at the same time. You embarrassed the Toyers.
I don't care.
Lefty, what's your opinion?
Oh, absolutely. This dude fucking did nothing but talk shit for fucking months.
Did he embarrass you?
He couldn't shut up about this dude.
Did he embarrass you, Lefty?
Tattoo. No, I'm not
Let me
embarrassed.
ask you a question.
No, wait a minute.
Finally tired.
You went out of your way to get him on the show. He embarrassed you, didn't he?
No, I went out of my way to get him on the show because I was tired of fucking listening to this dude.
No, I understand.
Not grab the link and give every fucking excuse.
Okay, can I ask a question? Lefty, when FBS came on your show and I went right at him and he didn't have the weren't you laughing?
Hey, can I get a word in here for a second? Hey, Fish, you want to send in $20? I can, and I do 21 hairstyle pickups.
All right, so we'll get your opinion. We'll play that, and then we'll go back to this video. We'll play the, him and dude going at one another. I got that clipped.
I see it.
Got that shit clipped. Hold on. Fuck is that shit? You found it?
No, I'm saying how long is it?
Oh, it's not long.
All right.
Maybe like 10 minutes.
All right.
At best. All right.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah, it's Jesus.
So there's two different ones. There's one on your show is different than the one when he went over there, or is it the same shit? Dreamed it.
He showed a little fucking a little bit of balls here.
On yours?
Yeah, but not, like, dude, it was ridiculous.
I can't even see that shit.
I gotta really fucking label this.
You don't fucking like FBS, huh?
I could give a shit, to be honest.
That was his whole shit, though, huh? He would come on and do that same shit with FBS
like,
every night.
Fucking stop. This dude would just blah 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 blah, and I'm like, dude, enough of this shit. Enough.
Fat bald head drool, cuz.
Yeah, that's what he would say, and then he'd say, "Gunsmoke is so metro and well groomed, cuz."
Yeah. Wow.
Where the fuck?
Hey man, so his kids ditched him. How old are they? Adults?
All right, so he's got one 28-year-old kid that's a drug addict, and two younger ones that want nothing to do with him.
The two younger ones are from the immigrant bride that left him.
Yeah,
the green card bride that left him.
Yep.
Wow.
Right? I'm sorry, I'm ill prepared. Ill prepared.
You're good, bro. You're good.
All right, full show.
Shit checked out for a guy like that, though. Is that the same broad, the one with the fucking middle of the mall dog clothes?
Yeah. She was the breadwinner apparently, and he stayed home as a stay-at-home dad.
Yeah, he was a stay-at-home dad. Remember that one, Mr. Mom?
Yep.
Fucking guy, bro. Jesus.
Video.
Fucking fat fool.
All right. Lefty. Oh, here it is.
He wants Jade 118.
This is when he was going by Jade.
All right, here he is. Yo, let me get one of those cigars out. Let me buy one. No, you're good. Here we go.
So finally, you let me join the circle, jerk. How nice of you, fella.
The circle.
I've been dropping the link since you got in here. It's not like we haven't, offered for you to come on.
Is that a fact?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You didn't let me on last night.
Did you have any Johnny Walker?
Oh shit! Tell me this is the Johnny Walker clip.
I can't hear two people talking at the same time.
No, the fish is talking, stupid.
Hey, I can't see. Is it a video or are you just playing something?
It's a video. You want me to fucking play it on here?
I don't know. Hey, can you do that?
Yeah.
FPS, this guy.
I mean, if you can't see nothing, then it don't matter.
It's you can see FPS, but you just see the fish.
Yeah, no.
I do. I see
what he's trying to do.
Time to time now.
All right, move.
Fish Tank, what do you do with your
I
life,
didn't
bro?
put the fucking videos up. You did, FPS.
Notice I let him talk until he started shit. I wasn't even gonna say a word till he started shit.
Well,
but Fish, let me
what
ask
did
you
you
something,
say?
bro.
Did you say
What are you?
sorry to Lefty?
Me and Lefty had a beef. Lefty said fuck that shit too. We let it go like men jerk off.
So
why are you worried
you
about
did
it? Before
put
that?
up embarrassing videos in Lefty trying to embarrass him.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah.
Lefty, you mad at me?
No.
All right. Yeah. So Fish Tank, why are you worried about it,
Nah, that's a fucking
Because
kid
Lefty
like
was
that.
a friend of mine.
Yeah, but you took the $200 back.
Give it back.
I know, but why would you give him 200?
I said
no, you're right. I said I'd give it back.
You think I really, maybe I should use the money? I'm paying for a hotel every night and shit. But yeah, dude, you're gonna ask for the money back. Of course, I'm gonna give it back to you because you fucking asked. I'm not gonna have you say, oh.
Not having anybody hold some shit over my head
and give you money back.
Hell no.
Are you broke, Lefty?
Stop. Get the right
No, I'm not broke. But you know what? If you were broke, your
An
friend
extra
would be sitting
$200
next to you.
wouldn't hurt.
I tell you that.
Really? Because I haven't paid
what he
this dude a
said.
dime.
No. What did you say, Jay?
Oh, he seems to think like
I didn't hear what he said.
Paying you or
He didn't say that. He said if you're broke,
then you wouldn't be sitting
He
next.
said, spider.
you know what I say.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
You know
What
what I
did you say?
No, we
What
don't.
are you drinking? A Johnny Walker Red?
Blue.
Why don't you step it up to the gold or the blue?
I do. I got the blue.
Show me the bottle.
Oh, it is this.
Show me the bottle. Put the bottle in front where the fish is.
I got the FBS, the dick with ears.
You ain't got the blue.
He's
You
calling
would've
people
showed the blue.
dickheads. Look at his
Like
fucking
Rich Holy
head.
Cuervo.
He's literally a dick with fucking ears.
Deflection.
You really?
What's the problem with putting the bottle up?
So I look like a dick with ears, lips, a nose, glasses, eyes. So I don't look like a dick, right? Stupid ass. You ever see a dick? When was the last time you saw your dick, jerk off?
Listen
Next
to
time
me.
you look at
Your
your
name
dick.
is Fat Bold Sicilian, not mine. When's the
Yeah,
last
bro.
time you seen your dick?
Last time your wife was over.
Come on, yeah.
Game member.
Yeah.
I realize, while I have certain people on, it would be hypocritical for me to have that.
So this is
Yeah,
what you
there's
do,
a lot of
Chris?
wise guys.
You come on here to
out there.
start trouble. When you came on my
Common
show,
sense.
bro,
He's another
why
one.
were you kissing my ass on my show, Fish Tank?
You love common sense.
I was trying to be nice to you so I could have a conversation with you. If I would have came out there going, hey, jerk off, why do you got a fucking jerk off a murder tattoo on your fucking arm?
Well, why does that
Only fucking
concern you?
Trajul's got those.
Why does that
You're the black.
concern you?
Yeah, on his arm, man.
Why
Fish
does that
has his
concern
on
you?
his ass. He's got a tramp stamp.
So what
Okay,
would
well, now you're on my show. Speak your mind.
I just did. Why you got a fucking Omerta tattoo? What did that come about?
why do I have the Grim Reaper tattoo? Why do I have an atheist tattoo?
I'm not
Why do I have
asking
a
about
street signs tattoo? What
I'm
makes it
asking
different?
about the Omerta.
What makes the Omerta tattoo different?
Because it has a lot of cultural value.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
What's that cultural value?
Why are you
But
drinking
you
the
don't
red and
seem
not
to
the
live
blue?
by it because you're on fucking YouTube flapping your mouth all the time. What kind of
Oh.
silence is that?
Oh, okay. When I got the tattoo, wait a minute, hold on, Fish. When I got the tattoo, was I on YouTube?
So when you got the tattoo, you were a gangster.
No, I was never a gangster. Omerta has nothing to do with being a gangster.
It's everything to do with being a gangster. The only
No, it
people have that
doesn't.
tattoo of one of the gangsters.
What is the word
You are one
Omerta
of the
mean?
gangster.
What does the word Omerta mean?
Pause it real quick.
I don't know. You tell me.
Yep.
Hey, who else is on there?
It's me, Ant, Frank. Common Sense was with me and Ant, and I think Howie. Well, I know Frank's on there, but there's another one that's not. They haven't spoken yet. So.
What the fucking tattoo? There's a guy in my area that got one. Where is it on his chest?
Yeah, bro, there's fucking probably tens of thousands of guys that got.
Who's the guy who did the Lufthansa heist and got arrested for it later on?
You say what you want, bro, but you stare into it and worry about what the fuck I'm doing. What do you do with your life? You're on my all the time in somebody's chat.
Who's the old guy that got charged in like the 2000s for the only one? Asaro. Yeah, Vinny Asaro. He's got a Omerta tattoo.
That's right. I heard that.
You do anything with your fucking life. Maybe you should go out and get a tattoo. Do something, bro. Get some excitement
on my chest.
Yeah, he has boyfriend's initials on his chest. It's a big. He's got a big cock tattoo.
He has a tattoo with Fred Rule.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it says FBS is a drug rule. Damn, dude, you're
with a big heart.
You got a tattoo of this dude,
bro. Don't be surprised if he does.
He is upset. This is the whole fucking thing. That's why he's over here bitching.
This guy loves me, bro. Just like the last guy that was on. They love me. They can't get enough of me. You know, this guy's worried about my tattoos. The other guy's worried about my shirts. Anything else? What else bothers
the other guy was yelling at you for having money. I never begrudged you for having money.
No. You're worried about a tattoo, bro. A tattoo that really, other than the
I'm
fact
not worried about it, because when I first started watching your show, that's how I started the conversation when I was on your show.
Okay.
I was watching you do interviews with actors and stuff like that, and it looked pretty cool. I might have made some stupid comments, and you blocked me early. But I thought you were doing something, and I never begrudged you for making money. I never said anything about you making money.
All right, well, bro, but obviously something really bothers you. And the Omerta tattoo, bro, I was a different guy then.
I just used that to trigger you a little bit.
All right, well, then,
see, this is where he fucking plays buddy old pal.
Fight with another fucking Chadrul.
Chadrul number 2.
I figured I'd use that word.
Yes, I heard you're a tough guy. You beat up Chicky.
I emptied his pockets. You didn't see the video?
I seen the video. You beat Chicky up.
Yeah, he said he kicked my ass, though. He didn't.
Marky Mark.
Bad. My ear.
Yeah,
you were here for this.
Oh, yeah, dude. We're having a real drink, not Johnny Walker Red. Yeah, hold on. Common sense. Cover your face. We'll give you a tour.
Jesse Roth wants to know how much my glasses
Common
cost.
sense is sitting with you guys.
Yeah. He just got hard. He just got a boner.
Mike. Oh, it's right here. Lefty has one. I don't.
He's got his hands on his chest.
Chadrul.
Where's Howie?
Common sense, who knows everything about everything.
Yeah, he does.
Knows everything about nothing. That's the problem.
That's a lovers thing right there.
Or he knows.
How many Slurpees you sell today?
He knows nothing about everything.
Slurpee boy.
I sell Slurpees, though. The best in the business right there.
Palito de Coco.
Yeah, that's the convict right there. That's the convicts.
Fish, you know who has an Omerta tattoo you should be fucking with about it?
Oh, yeah. No, but you know who else has one? Who's the guy who was part of the Lufthansa heist, who's still alive, a captain in the case? Vinny Asaro has an Omerta tattoo.
Does he really?
Does he? Yes, he does.
I never seen it, but yeah.
Maybe. Did he get it with Gene? Gene has one too.
No. Chicky's tattoo says omelet.
Chicky should get a tattoo of a scale to remind his fat ass to weigh himself every fucking minute.
That or a fucking boxing glove.
Yeah, they thought Chicky's social security number was his weight. Yo, I heard him say today I heard him say today that he's 280. No fucking way.
He said that? What is that?
Unless he's 4'8", there's no way. He said he's 280.
280.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's the fucking size of his leg?
I know.
I know.
280.
I gotta wait for that. Nah, no
He's
fucking way. Dropped to about 15 now. He's no fucking 280.
No.
Alright, this pretty much got fucking boring. And that's pretty much Fish's fucking whole thing.
Yeah, he fucking bent his knees, got on his knees.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, nah, cuz, you know, he goes off, he starts off strong and then fucking pussies out.
Get out there and you get no money from me.
No. He always left it.
20,000 handstands with your hand up your ass. I don't care.
He always left it 400 now, by the way. 200 got juice on. There's juice on it, 200 Fish.
Bro used to send me cash apps because he got locked.
Right after him.
He'd send like $1 and be like, come son, block me.
We have to show you fucking some truth. That's what I'm saying. I'm half Irish.
He said, what's your name? What do you want?
What did you just say, you fucking idiot?
You poor thing.
I thought he's got some interference. Sounds like a joke.
No, I was thinking.
Why you gotta listen to that, though? That's disgusting, man.
Change your face. That's when you live in the basement. Where do you go fuck up, jerk? That's why you live in a basement.
Okay, I'll tell you what, why don't you send Lefty $20 right now? I'll put my camera on, hardwood floor, and I'll bang out like 21. Man, I'll tell you what, I'll do 25 handstand push-ups.
What are you saying? Basements don't have hardwood floors? Listen to me.
Not like the whole floor I have.
Push up. Shut up. Okay? Listen.
Apartments don't have 10-foot high ceilings.
Push up. Go take your medication and shut up. Okay? Because the way, listen. The way you've been going at this guy Casey, if you want to get exposed, I'll expose you.
Go right ahead.
You want me to? You want me to? Why are you worried about this guy Casey's military experience? Can you tell me?
Because
what does that have to do with?
Just like Chicago muscle.
Now, what about you? Are you full of shit? Are you full of shit?
Did you have a
listen to me. Listen to me.
With Joey on Coney Island Avenue?
Listen to me.
Run your fucking mouth.
Listen to me.
Be fucking careful.
Listen to that excitement.
I can't give a fuck if anybody knows where I am when I'm living in South America. Do you think I give a fuck who knows who I am? Anybody that knows who I am, anybody that knows who I am, he ain't gonna fuck with me. Okay?
Why are you hiding out in South America?
Because I did a coke deal and I made too much money and I figured the life was better here, Fish. How many pounds of fucking powder did you get caught with in your trunk? 600?
Nah, 800.
I think it was about 600, if I'm not mistaken. You got caught about 6 times and you beat every piece, right, Fish?
Hey, Joe.
You fucking charcoal, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Joe,
the other jerk off on the other side. The other jerk
I gotta find a show with Gabba
Hey,
Goots.
Joe, why don't you tell them about our Uncle Michael and our grandfather? Why don't you tell them? Put it out there and just tell them so they'll shut the fuck up.
Listen to me. The statement you made about my wife the other day will never be forgotten. You understand what I'm saying?
I never mentioned anybody's.
I'm not talking to you. Shut up, you chartreuse. Get quiet, stupid. Get quiet. Nobody's talking to you. Defend yourself when you're being addressed. Not now. The other jerk off. Stand up, stand up, push up, whatever the fuck your name is.
So, when are you coming back to the United States?
I come back and forth. I was in Seattle 3 weeks ago.
Okay, when are you coming back to the East Coast? When are you coming back to the East Coast?
What, you want to meet me?
Oh, I'd love to. Yeah, we'll have some coffee, absolutely.
How did he have a lot of Shut up, fish tank. Be quiet. Lefty. You fish tank, please.
What's up?
Okay. You're
the one that you don't give anybody a chance to talk.
Understand. What are you going to do to me when you see me? Tell me again.
I'm going to fucking drop you like a fucking ton of bricks.
How would my man Anthony Arletta feel about that after you told him that you would never, ever beat nobody up from YouTube? Ever again. You would never go to me. So how do you feel about that?
That was then.
You fucking suck up, jerk off, douchebag.
Yeah, I bet you won't.
You're a jerk off. You're a jerk off. You're a jerk off. I spent Christmas at Mom's house, you jerk off. Wise up.
Fish.
Wise up.
Get fish. Oh, here he is again.
Remember doing a video on Thanksgiving? On Thanksgiving?
And he did 36 handstand push-ups. Yeah, I remember it.
Do you remember when I came on your live this past Thanksgiving?
Okay, yes. You said that 6 times.
Did I introduce you to my girlfriend? Did she come on and say hello?
Handstand, we know you're lurking.
Yes, there was a girl, but
we know you're
she wasn't your girlfriend, she was your friend.
What was she, a blow-up doll?
No, she
Come on and say she was my girlfriend, remember?
When established going to be me. She must have been a blow-up doll. You don't have a girlfriend, handstand. I love that laugh.
What did she say, Lefty?
She did say, no, I'm not his girlfriend. I'm his friend.
Exactly. For that shit.
She did come on next Thanksgiving and said like they're friends with benefits or something like that. So I gotta be fair, but
yeah.
Yeah. I love that laugh, Fish, I got a girl. I got a girl and I got a kid too.
Blind bitches benefits too.
Yeah, but you got one out of Florida for some reason. But anyway, I'm here in Venezuela. Nobody's wanting me out.
I thought I made it clear. I came up to Minnesota to open a business at the Mall of America.
Business,
yeah. For dog clothes.
Sell Geno's Italian ices, which is like the cheapest shit. Do you know what a jerk off you made yourself out to be on the fucking stand-up guy show that night? With your Geno's Italian ices? Who the fuck buys Geno's Italian ices, you jerk off?
How much you make in
$1,000 a day.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
$1,000 a day.
$1,000 a day at
Lefty.
Where I was on live on
Lefty.
channel.
What up?
Listen, I got 100K cash. If we could get a business with this guy, we can make $1,000 a day. Shit.
You ain't got the gumption, cause I'm
what? Gumption? What the fuck? What are you, Gola Pyle, talking about a gumption? What the fuck is a gumption? What the
There's Joe is a big man. You gotta understand that Joe is a big man.
Push up. Stand down, push up.
Who do you think you are now? Trump? Boy, stand down. Shut up with that.
Did this guy just say gumption? Did he just say gumption? Well, Doritos, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I apologize. Fish, I apologize.
Geno's is the
I said Geno's Marinos is the cheap shit. I'm sorry. You're selling Geno's. You're selling Geno's. I apologize. You got the better stuff.
No.
Marinos is the cheap shit. Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. You stupid motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Tell me that you're making Italian ice in your motherfucking kitchen. Selling it, and people enjoy it. Then I'll say this guy's got a valid business. Don't tell me you sell Marino fucking Italian ices.
This guy's shouting like a motherfucker.
You check off. Oh, God. Oh, shut up, stupid. Shut up. Shut the fuck
Yo, he's not
up.
letting this dude get a word in.
Be quiet.
Shut up.
Be quiet.
Shut up.
Marinos, Geno's, the cheapest shit. You can make Italian ice in your fucking kitchen. It's 100 times better than that. You circle.
Hold on a second. Lefty, can you drop the link again? I gotta go out and come back in. Can you drop the link?
Yeah, drop the link and let him leave it. Don't let him come back.
I did already.
Don't let him come back. Forward. Sexy. It's your me now.
Nah, he doesn't have permit.
Geno's, Marinos. Which is the better of the two, Fish?
It doesn't
Which
matter.
one?
I grew up on.
Which one would you rather sell? Listen, if Geno's is $26 a can and a Marinos is $18 a can, you're buying the Marinos, right? You're buying the $18 can because you're a jerk-off. You don't know nothing about business.
I know nothing about business.
Sell the better product.
How much you
I know about profit margin.
Listen, John, be quiet.
The bottom line is how much you can sell it for, not what you buy it for. How much can you get for it when you sell it?
No. The problem is to get repeat customers. Stand up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You don't know nothing about business.
See, this is where you don't get it. You don't listen.
I heard you say you're going to Miami to sell Marinos Italian ices. I heard you say it plenty of them.
Fish, let him run his mouth, because tomorrow when he listens to this, when he's sober, he's going to feel like a real asshole. Because that's what he's making himself out to be.
Lefty.
I sell to stores.
Yeah.
I don't have a shop.
Do you think I sound like an asshole, Lefty?
Not at all.
Do you think I know anything about business?
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. If you got about a spot where every customer is different every day.
Hey, shut up. Fish, be quiet. Shut up. Shut up. Lefty.
If I can go through this phone, I crack you right in the fucking mouth.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you have.
You want to smack a fucking.
Go through this phone. I will give you a fucking crack.
Oh my God!
Your head spinning.
Let me see your face. Let me see your face.
You want to see
I
my
don't want to.
face?
Yeah, I don't want to see your face. I want to see your face.
You want to see my fucking face?
Yeah, I want to see your ugly face, motherfucker. This way, one day when I run into you, I know what you look like.
Listen, the A-Light guy has got my face out there. So
I'm not worried about the A-Light guy. I said I want to see your face. Me, myself, and I. The A-Light guy. No,
Look at that mug.
Oh, you're pussy, motherfucker. Yeah.
You think that's a face only a mother could love.
Hey, you damn fucking Skippy.
How you doing?
Now wait a second. Wait.
I'm trying to show my phone.
Hold on, because I got some funny ass timestamps where this dude's talking about fucking being a maid guy and shit.
Come on.
5:53. Oh, this is where the
Yeah,
Gnostic
no,
comes in.
no,
Bob
no,
Calandra,
no. Here-
so I could get him in good standing with Calandra.
Right.
That's what he
I know
wanted.
that part. No, I'm not talking about that part.
That's a
I'm
goal.
talking about when this dude got lost in the sauce.
No, that was later. That was probably
Yeah,
6
I
months.
know that.
52.
And to me,
Bend
maybe
over,
like a
Fish.
mom
He's
to
got your
me.
back.
Okay, was like a mom to me. Every day, she cooked. I ate.
I cooked, I
Everything was
cleaned.
on the money with
Oh,
Rose.
what, you Cinderella?
Even when fucking crazy gangsters came to talk to her husband, when they walked in, there was murder in their eyes.
Murder in their eyes,
She
guys.
sat him down.
And then you gotta raise big pins on the side.
How's your life? Like, how's everything going? And by the time they got to talk to her husband, they would calm down. Now, you could laugh, you could joke, but I was there. I grew up there, and I don't give two flying fucks what any of you assholes think.
No, I won't. Should have had. Hey, Fish. These guys were making fun of you earlier, and I didn't like that about the whole pot thing.
They
I
could
know where
make
you're
fun of me.
coming
Of course they can. That's what they do
No.
on YouTube.
No, but listen, Fish, I believe the story because I got caught. I was a kid, and I got caught with 136 pounds in a backpack.
You're a good man, Fish. You're a good man.
He
Fish is a
blamed
good
it
man.
on Tony
Well, the
P.
good part is I didn't get caught at least 7 times.
At least 7 times.
So
Arch
the
criminal
one
7
time I did
times.
get caught with the car, and it made up for it.
Oh,
Hey,
Fish,
Fish.
shut up.
Fish, how many grams are in a pound, Fish? How many grams are in 1 pound?
Oh,
Who the
shit.
fuck cares?
Go for it, Fish. Go
Come
for
on,
it, Fish.
You
I
know.
don't
28
know how many
grams in an
grams are in
ounce.
a
I don't know.
pound.
You gotta know that. You're a big time dealer.
How come I know how many grams are in a pound?
I was. That was a long
453.9.
time ago, bro.
453.9.
I know from dealing coke, it was 28 grams in an ounce.
Yeah. How many ounces are in a pound?
Guys.
Dude, this guy just buries himself. Oh, William Brooklyn made an appearance.
The credit cards were mailed out, and you didn't have to call it in. So the mailman.
Did
was
you get those
taking
credit cards from Davy
envelopes,
Trio?
giving them to my mom, and they were going to Pat Puma.
He calls his
Pat
partner.
Puma would take those credit cards, go into a store and buy.
They're gonna
20
get
pairs of
rich
fucking
quick.
Pumas, okay? And they were
Yo, would you mute
$50
yourself?
in
I
those
don't hear you.
days. She was selling them for $20 out of the trunk of her car. Size 8, 9, 10,
Is that
11,
the only
12,
thing she
whatever
was
the fuck you want.
selling out of the trunk of a car?
What? Say something stupid?
What are you drinking, Fish? Fish, what are you drinking there, kiddo?
What? Being stupid? What are you talking about? I'm telling you a story about what went down in the neighborhood, and you're being stupid.
Yeah,
Tell your story,
all right,
Fish. I
come on.
got you back.
Who told you that
You sound
story?
like a bunch of fucking schoolgirls who like
Johnny
are
Walker.
fucking with somebody in a lunchroom.
Fish, I got you back.
That's fine. But this is a real story. The mailman was giving the credit cards
It's all
to my
good,
mom,
mate. It's all good.
and they
Did he
was
stick your
buying
head in the oven?
Pat
Yeah.
Puma. Her name was Pat Puma, and she was buying Puma sneakers, 20, 30 pairs at a time with these stolen credit cards and selling them.
I'm sorry, did you say this is a real story?
Hold
I'm
on a
sorry.
second. Let me get
I
a
didn't-
pen
I
and
didn't catch
paper. I
the
want to write
beginning.
this down.
Fish,
Hold on,
like
I want
what?
to write this down. Let me get a pen and paper.
Yeah, because the details
Fish,
change
what-
sometimes.
What are you having for a triple there? fella?
Okay, you want me to start
What
from
do you
the
drink,
beginning?
Fish? What do you drink? I
You
know
got
you're a
your
fish,
pen and
you drink
paper?
loads.
He likes to mix some
What are you
cheap
drinking? What's going on
whiskey
there, Fish?
with
Did you get your pen and
some
paper?
muscle relaxers. Well, he likes to tell us he's
so
drinking
I'm ready. I got the
Blue
pen and
Label,
paper. I'm ready.
but
You
he's too afraid
got
to
your
show the
pen
bottle.
and paper. You want me to start from the beginning
Yeah,
again?
yes. I got
Yo,
the
this
pen and
guy's
paper.
trying to give me
Go ahead. Go right ahead.
Here's
I
how
got
the
your back.
beginning
Go
goes.
on.
My mom.
This is the real story, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Hold on.
Nunzio
How do you
here.
spell that?
Inside scoop, guys.
How do you spell that?
The mailman would come and give her a stack of envelopes with the pre-approved credit card in them already. And she would then pack Puma.
Yo, this dude just
Puma would
repeats
use
the
those
story.
credit cards to go buy Puma sneakers. That's the nickname. She would come to the neighborhood, open the trunk of the car, and everyone could buy a fucking pair of Puma.
Didn't we just hear this one?
$20. So the sneakers at those times were $40. So it was air freights.
And you
Arch
get 'em
criminal,
for like
dude.
10 or
Listen, this
This
dude's got a
inflation
thing for
stuff.
sneakers, stolen sneakers, apparently. Jesus. Fucking guy. You know, but guys, again, arch criminal with a side hustle. With a side hustle.
Okay, ladies, our thumbs are down, our wrists are flexed, and we're gonna position ourselves for insertion. Ready? Do it. Good, Marissa. You can use a little teeth, but you don't want to be a biter. Now you're gonna do the work, ladies. These carrots are not gonna ejaculate our getting head here. We're not breastfeeding from a mythological beast. Oh, that's funny to you? Because you won't be laughing when somebody prematurely pops in your face. It stings. And that is now why I have a lazy eye. Thank you very much. Continue, please continue. Up and in. And mind the stepchildren. Mind the...
Who is that, Fish?
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
Yo,
Who,
what
you got the same phone number?
Yeah. I'm looking at fucking Angel's show 19 hours ago. What time did you jump on?
I was off in the beginning, bro. I talked to her for like a good hour and a half, 2 hours, and then, bro, honestly, I was fucking getting ready to get off. I was tired as shit. I was supposed to, and I missed a super important meeting this morning, bro. I put it off till tonight, and it was supposed to go good, and it ended up going bad. I could still hopefully fix it, but I was on getting off, and then next thing I know, they didn't say nothing to me, dog. Next thing I know is I heard, right, Mark? Right, Mark? Ain't that right, Mark? I was like, who the fuck? And I knew, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He fucking, so listen, dude, what had been happening was, I don't know, whatever. He'd been trying to test the waters with me, right? So like, if I'm in like stand-up guys chat or whatever, he'll pop in and he'll say little shit, but he'll never jump on. I guess last night he was drinking a little bit and he fucking had some courage and he thought he was gonna jump on it. Bro, listen to it. You just gotta go through as soon as you see his
we got a whole governor over here.
little thing on it, his avatar. But I was gonna tell you, hey, you got the same phone number?
Yeah, I'm looking for this little
Play it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now. I'm trying to find his avatar.
Play it. I'm gonna jump down, bro. I'm telling you, dog. I didn't take much last night, but I'm gonna leave it on. I'll hit you up tomorrow, man. Hey, thanks for having me. It was good talking with you, brother.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Thanks for coming on.
Talk to you in a little bit, buddy.
All right, man.
All right. Then that's what they would deserve.
Yeah, they're gonna marry.
Where the fuck? Hold on.
Yep.
Hey, Marie, how are you?
Okay. So.
Fucker, when I did it.
Can I just? That's it.
Monkey.
Well, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where the fuck is his avatar?
Deserve.
Yeah, they're gonna marry.
Who's the guy in the top corner? Adam something?
Fucking rat. Whether you're a rat or not.
I've seen you say it.
I call.
Really don't. I don't know why you don't.
That's the thing too. Like with that kid that you were friendly with, Angel. That guy, he's, Maureen, we talked about that 2 weeks ago, didn't we? Remember? Oh, it's going to be here before the end of March. Remember all that shit? And then it never came. And then he dropped what the other day, he did some little bullshit again. He's never got what he says he's got. How long is he going to do it for? I wouldn't put up with that shit. If it wasn't true, I wouldn't put up with that shit.
You're talking about
Yeah.
37, 38.
Super basic shit. Like, hey, don't.
39.
Funny.
Okay, there he
Let me
is.
tell you why. Well, he's unsensible, Maureen. It seems like his emotions take over.
Oh,
And like
okay.
you were doing, it's super basic shit. Like, hey, don't you think maybe if somebody else made a statement and there was things that she has done to other men previously multiple times, don't you think that that's an option you should discover? Now, I don't know if he was just saying no and blowing that off at that point when he was talking to you, but the way I heard it was he just didn't give a fuck, period, and he's never explored that other, avenue of what was being talked about. That type of
guys on here. There's a lot of guys on here that call people rats and stuff with no proof.
I was gonna say, how did Marie get up there?
Magical. There's a lot of guys who do that.
Magic.
Monkey.
What's up?
A lot of guys who do that, huh?
Do what?
Call people rats with no proof.
I've never called anybody a rat without proof. I read if I got paperwork, I read it.
I've seen you say it.
I called you a rat. I never called you a fucking rat. I said no. Show me. I've never. And if I said that, I tell you right now, that's what I said. That's not what I said. I said with that gun shit, it looks funny. Let me tell you why. It does look funny. It looks funny because I know it looks fun. It looks funny to me. But I never called. But listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I never listen. Listen to me. I don't listen, motherfucker. I'm not like everybody else. I'm not like everybody else calling people rats without paperwork. Show me. Pull it up then. Because I never fucking said you got the wrong one, MRE. I don't fucking call people rats or chomos without knowing. I said your paper, that shit looks funny. And it does.
It's funny because you didn't say that at first. You had my back. Like
MRE, when that shit came out, I said it looked funny. Yeah, I did.
No, you had my back in my chat. 4 months later, you said
when that shit came out about the gun case and more things kept coming out, it does look funny. I never called you a fucking rat, whether you're a rat or not. And I never said that, but whether you are or not, it don't fucking matter to me. What the fuck is my opinion? What is my opinion about your paperwork looking funny? A gun case that you never did any time. What the fuck does that matter to you? What the fuck I think?
Because people that
my opinion matters to you. Listen, if I thought you were a fucking rat, I'd call you a fucking rat. But I'm not gonna call you a fucking rat. What's that?
You know who I am. My name's Nick Calicone. I walk all over my neighborhood.
So what?
Fucking rat. Okay.
So what?
My shit don't.
What the fuck does that got to do with my opinion about you getting in trouble with a gun and not doing any time? What the fuck does your fucking name got to do with any of that?
You don't know your shit, Mr. Shotcaller.
Shut the fuck up. MRE, you can't fuck with me. You want me to tell you why you can never fuck with me, kiddo? Because I speak truth, man. I don't say shit willy-nilly and make shit up. I never called you a rat. You know why I never called you a rat? Because there's no paperwork showing you're a rat. And another thing that I did say, another thing I said was, I don't believe you're a fucking child molester. I don't believe that for a fucking, and I did say that. If I thought you were a fucking rat, I'll tell you to your fucking face I think you're a fucking rat. But you know what? There's no paperwork proving you are. But I'll tell you what, my fucking opinion, which shouldn't matter to you, but it does. My opinion of the gun case that you never did time for being a fucking felon seems funny to me. But I don't give a fuck if you are or are. You want to tell you why? Yeah. Because I've been to prison. I've been to prison over a gun and being a fucking felon. And everybody else I know has also. But that don't mean nothing. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Like it or not, I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. It is what it is. That's my opinion. But don't fucking jump on here saying that I called you. What's
up, man?
Sundays were spent in Newport, Rhode Island on the beach. It was always a race. My grandfather said, all right, everybody get together. We get into his Cadillac. He'd pull out his peanut can, which we called the pea can, because he would piss in the can on the way if he had to go, because there was 2 or 3 parking spots in Newport, Rhode Island, and they were primo spots. And everybody would want to race to get there. Because what would happen is we would go there, the kids, me, my cousins, whoever, we'd go play on the beach, do whatever, swim in the ocean. But my grandfather, my cousins, Ray, other guys, they would all stay up on the pavement, cook steaks, play cards, drink
Next
beer,
to the
all
porta
that kind
potty.
of stuff. And so every Sunday, or probably twice a month, it was, come on, we got to beat them patriarchs to the beach.
I am so making that a meme. I am so making that a fucking meme. Actually, can you play it one more time? I can't say anything. I gotta get a perfect soundbite.
Let me know when you have your recorder ready.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna take it from the show. I already wrote the timestamp down, so all right, not gonna say a word.
All right, hang on.
Sundays were spent in Newport, Rhode Island on the beach. It was always a race. My grandfather said, all right, everybody get together. We can't do his Cadillac. He'd pull out his peanut can, which we called the pea can, because he would piss in the can on the way if he had to go, because there was 2 or 3 parking spots in Newport, Rhode Island, and they were primo spots. And everybody would want to race to get there. Because what would happen is we would go there, the kids, me, my cousins, whoever, we'd go play on the beach, do whatever, swim in the ocean. But my grandfather, my cousins, Ray, other guys, they would all stay up on the pavement, cook steaks, play cards, drink beer, all that kind of stuff. And so every Sunday, or probably twice a month, it was, come on, we got to beat them patriarchs to the beach. And so my grandfather would get in the car, we'd leave at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and there he is, lopping his prick out, pissing in a pecan, because he's got to beat Ray to the beach, because he wants that parking space. That's the only thing they ever argued about, was that parking space. Because it was right next to the fucking porta potties, and it was like 2 feet over from the boardwalk. So it was easy for them to get out of the car, get on the boardwalk, go pee, do whatever they wanted to do. He was a good guy. He really was a good guy.
I love how he uses, Ray. Oh yeah, Ray over there, Raymond Patriarch, Ray. Uncle Ray.
So I'm a little confused. At the beach, they didn't have regular bathrooms. They only had porta potties.
I mean, dude, I can't imagine it's too sanitary, or pleasurable to cook and shit right next to a porta potty. When it's like 90, 100 degrees out.
Yeah, who would want to park next to a porta potty? I've never seen anybody attempt to do that willfully.
Let alone fight for it.
Oh boy,
gotta beat those patriarchs.
Gotta beat them patriarchs to the beach.
Oh Jesus Christ!
What a weekend, huh?
What a weekend, dude! I missed yesterday. I'm just catching up right fucking now. I didn't even know that shit happened on Gunsmokes. I'm like, wait, what?
No, that was on Angels, and then.
I know. I found out today when I was on Gunsmokes. I was like, wait.
Maureen messaged me last night. I was in the car. I'm just sitting there with my dog, and she messages me, and she's like, are you hearing this? Are you listening to this? Whatever. I was like, I opened up YouTube. Well, I was already listening to something on YouTube, but I was like, what's this? And I put on Angel's show, and there was a war in the streets.
Dropping bodies. Well, what was your opinion? What do you? How do you think it went?
Well, I thought it was actually funny, because the first thing I heard was like, "You got funny ass paperwork, fat boy." It's like,
yeah.
I was like, what? What the fuck is this? Like, and I'm sitting there. I'm literally in the car with my dog. I'm like, it's like 2 a.m. or something. I don't know what time. I have no idea what time it was. It was late, and my gut was telling me don't call in or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And but I called it anyway. And
you made an appearance too?
Oh, you weren't aware of that?
No, I was not. Like I'm completely in the blue or in the dark right now.
So I called in. It was like after that Mark guy. I don't mean that as an insult towards him. I don't know him.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
After he left there, I called in. He got off, and then I don't remember exactly how long it was after, because Maureen was actually defending me on there because MRE was, saying some things about me that, he's doing what MRE does. So,
Yeah.
Nazi, credibly accused pedophile FBI informant, and self-admitted 45-year-old internet troll. And, big accomplishment in life. And I decided to call in.
Oh, shit. I mean, dude, there's no medicine for this dude.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
I said there's no medicine for him. He's sick, but,
Are you sick?
Why do you ask?
You look sick.
I am sick.
You take medicine?
There is no medicine for what I have.
Phone call from a couple of people saying what a good job I did and you exposed that cocksucker and this and that. So, all right, well, if you guys enjoy it, but
no shit. All right.
Bro, he was like, I'm pretty sure he made like a death threat towards me on that show. He definitely threatened me on that show, but I got to go back and listen to it. It may have been a death threat what he said to me, but I was actually thinking, like, would it be wrong of me to write a letter to the Department of Justice and say, I just want to make you guys aware, one of your informants, who's cooperated with the ATF and the FBI, has made a threat towards me, has made numerous threats towards me. Because, he's not happy that I've helped uncover, or I uncovered that he's a credibly accused child molester, amongst other things. And if he comes anywhere near me, I will defend myself. And if, with lethal force if necessary to neutralize any threat that I feel.
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you think if
you guys aware, I will defend myself if he approaches me.
Well, I think you could spot him a mile away, a baklava and a fucking broadsword.
And those shoes, you hear him.
Oh, shit.
He's clicking down the street.
Dude, I found those shoes. Like, not the softball cleats that he was wearing at court, but he put up a picture of, like, him and some friends. And I looked, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is up with those shoes? They are fucking professional clown shoes.
I got a cousin like that. I have a cousin who might be 5'7", but he's like a size 13 shoe. He's got like these gigantic hands or whatever. And that's like kind of MRE. He's 5'4". He's probably got like a size 11 shoe, So I don't know.
Oh, Jesus, dude. I tried listening to because I got Real Talk's fucking episode when me, Common Sense, and Mustache Pete were questioning him after the incident. And I just couldn't, that dude literally gave me a fucking headache.
Is that the one fight that they had?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so staged. It was so obvious. Yeah, it was just...
Yeah, I don't know if that dude knew he was being set up like that completely. Yeah. But, they clearly knew one another because we got him to admit, he went to school with Argenti and knew Argenti and shit. So but I never seen him before. It was just, it was literally like talking to MRE. I didn't lie. I only lied about lying.
Yeah, it's not beyond MRE and Damien Argenti to, just use one of their acquaintances up there as a pawn in some fucking troll game, so.
Yeah, like that guy seemed like he had his head, like he shattered his skull and brain and they reconstructed it. Like he was I honestly think he was like slow or there was some kind of brain damage.
I saw an article before, I believe it was an ABC News or whatever, it popped up in my feed, that there was a new study with the Mayo Clinic, and they tested this new stem cell procedure, taking like stem cells from a person's stomach fat, and like 10 different people who were paralyzed from the neck down, and it's worked for like, I think they said 7 out of 10 of them, and one of them they focused on this one guy in the article who was paralyzed in a surfing accident 7 years ago, and he's starting to walk again after getting this procedure.
Wow.
I don't know, a couple of years ago. So I don't know. I forget the timeline of it, but that's incredible. It's like, because any one of us could get fucking paralyzed tomorrow in a car accident or whatever. It can happen to any of us. You know what I mean?
No, I got real fucked up in a car accident where like it was a hassle for me to move and like walk.
Oh, any one of us can have a bad fall tomorrow. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden it's you fucking asking for stem cells and everything in the hospital. You're, God forbid. But what I'm saying is, it's, if it wasn't for people like these people that MRE worships, Hitler, etc., we might have that technology 30 years ago, because who knows how many scientists died in World War II, in the concentration camps or soldiers.
Oh yeah, like what the people killed, what difference or they could have added to society and the human race, like what benefits, because again, they almost indiscriminately killed everyone, Jewish people, gypsies,
Yeah.
So
political.
Yeah, I think about that shit. I really do.
Millions of people died from fucking lunatic Germans, and it's just like, I don't even want to say Germans, lunatic Nazis or whatever. And it's like, it's who knows in those millions of people, who would have, pioneered nuclear fusion energy, would have clean energy around the world, limitless energy. Who knows who to? We might
we could have, another Beethoven or another Einstein.
Absolutely. Instead, we have fucking MRE on Angel's show. So.
Oof. Yeah. No, I was just listening to. I literally just put that shit on. It just started with Marky Mark.
I turned it on. He's like, "You got funny ass paperwork, fat boy." I was like,
"Yeah, dude, that shit was cracking me up on Gunsmoke's." Fucking, I was like, "Oh my god, how did I fucking miss this?"
Yeah, no, I called in like later on, whatever, and it was, I don't know, I thought it was pretty stupid, but I guess some people liked it, which, because you know what, because I got him to admit that Patrick Little slept over at his house, or got him to confirm, because I didn't know that for a fact. That's what I was under the impression of, and he confirmed that Patrick Little slept over at his house when he was up there. He admitted he's a neo-Nazi. He said he loves Hitler. I know that, but
yeah. You know the timestamp you jumped on by chance?
No, I couldn't tell you.
That's 7 hours 45 minutes.
All right, common sense. I have nothing to prove, dude. Like, no, wait, look at my shit. It's a normal case. Just because you and the kid who types.
No, it's not a normal case. It's not a normal case. You got caught with 5 guns and an IED.
Yeah. All right.
It sounds fucked up because I was on Bluetooth in the car. I should have taken it off of the audio, but
yeah, I'm just trying to find where you jumped on.
Because
narrate, or
yeah, just real quickly.
Drug case, because he's.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just I'm just going through the timestamps
on the internet.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, like, back in February, I contacted the Attorney General's office in Rhode Island, like the state prosecutors, essentially.
You didn't get that interview, by look.
Yeah,
and I just I did like a FOIA with them for any records they have on this guy, and there was some communication. And on February 4th, I believe it was February 14th, I don't remember the day, they said in his 2015 gun case, there are 207 pages of electronic documents and 20 emails. And they gave me like a price to do a review. It was like $50-something. I forget the number. And I mailed them a check, whatever. And then I was just waiting because I was like 207 pages. I was like, it's all redacted or what? I didn't know, but I was like, something's gonna come out of this. And I said, I'm waiting on something. I told people I'm waiting on something, right? And I was waiting on that, and then it took fucking forever. And March 8th, I believe it was March 18th, they finally cashed the check because they hadn't even cashed it for that case stuff. And then it was like March 26th, I followed up with them. I was like, yeah, I saw you cash the check, but did you send me anything? And I didn't receive it. If so, and they told me the same day, yeah, after doing our review, we've determined that the whole case is sealed and not releasable. And I was like, oh, really?
Ooh.
The entire thing? Like, there's nothing that's releasable? Nothing? Like, even just some basic court documents? No, the entire thing is sealed. And in his 99 drug case, there are 16 sealed pages, they told me.
Really? See, that's what we were talking about. Common Sense was on earlier. Yeah. And, we were trying to figure out when he possibly started cooperating because, again, I've never met a felon that answers the door with a loaded shotgun and has, other weapons in his house and just, gets dropped back off at home later on.
Within 2 hours, he's back home.
That is fucking insane.
Yeah, and that's a convicted felon who had been hospitalized for mental issues, who had a string of misdemeanor arrests and traffic infractions, who had been investigated 2 years earlier for sex crimes against a child.
That's the I don't know too many people that have. I don't know anybody except for one that's been accused of child molestation.
He also had a hit and run 2 years earlier, a misdemeanor case by the Rhode Island State Police that appears to have just like gone away. I'm not really sure what happened there, but he hit a woman. He was driving on the highway and he was switching lanes and he clipped a woman like the back of her car or something. And instead of pulling over, he just kept driving, and the lady called the cops, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm following this guy down the highway," which is hilarious. And the state troopers get on it, and they pull him over a couple miles down the road, and it says in the report that he didn't have a license or his license was suspended. I forget what it said. The car wasn't his, and he tells the cop, "Yeah, I was following my friend's U-Haul or something, right?" That's because he's like, "Why didn't you pull over?" And he says, according to what's in the report anyway, he says, "Well, I didn't really see a place to pull over, like and he's like, dude, you've gone like several miles down the road. What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean you couldn't pull over? Like but even then, like if you're a convicted felon, you've had a string of, like minor arrests or whatever, and you're under investigation at that time for molesting a child. That's ongoing or whatever. It's like it's
mind-boggling.
Like I think most people would have at least got like 5 days in jail or probation, something, because it's not it's a hit and run on a highway.
Suspended sentence, something like that.
Something, it's like something.
Dude, but that's the thing is we didn't even know. Like, kudos to you, because a lot of people didn't even know about that original gun case.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's
well, I finally found
they know now.
Yeah, well, dude, people in his hood.
Well, I know you won't.
Yeah, I'm not knocking him off. I can control myself.
Okay, he's on.
Yeah, Casbo. Do you still want to keep this going, dude? I'm not making lies up about you or bringing people on to slander you. I never did nothing to you, Chris. Nothing until you attacked me. Nothing at all. When John Elite made that lie up about you, I stuck up for you, and you even said it. And I don't care if you were Spanish, half Spanish.
You know what I've always noticed about this dude? He always tries to ingratiate himself to people. Like, look what I did for you.
Well, also, the thing he's talking about was in 2015. Like, what? I didn't even know. I didn't even know who this guy was in 2015. That's fucking a decade ago. Like, what are you talking? 9 years ago.
Whatever. I stuck up for you because nobody should be making lies up about that. I think it's kind of weird that you just fucking keep looking into me and putting this. You know that I didn't tell on no fucking Nazi guys in Arizona or wherever the hell, James L. or whatever names you put up. I don't know them people.
So listen, man, I listen to people. With I notice body language and facial expressions, but when I can't, like on YouTube and shit, you listen to people's tone of voice and the way they say things. And you can tell he's fucking nervous as shit right now. Even when he just said, I didn't tell on any Nazi guys. Like, I can't
attack me. I didn't attack you. I posted a letter saying this is fucked up and you're a Nazi. That's all I did. And it was truthful. And then he went on there and said about me, you're not brown. You're not brown. Because I said I was a person of color. You're not brown. Whatever the fuck he said. He started calling me kitten and all this shit. And I was like, he could have just not said anything about it, or he could have just admitted that it was true when I sent that letter or whatever. Instead, they were lied about me. So, it probably wouldn't have gone much farther past that letter. It was, guy's a Nazi. He's an incredibly accused pedophile. He's a 45-year-old internet troll. He's an FBI informant. He's So
you think it's the FBI, not the ATF? Because didn't they have the ATF was like along for the raid? Second time?
No, I'm just saying there was an indictment out of Eastern District of New York in 2020 that in that case the guy took a plea bargain, but he was one of the cooperators in that case. And I'm sure there were other cases, but this one I know specifically. And so he's an FBI informant. What his status is at this current moment, like is he on a payroll or something like that? That's a whole different question. Right. But and I don't think it's wrong to say he's an ATF informant, or at least he was in that case, because they were involved in that case, and he's got over 200 sealed pages. And just look at everything, it's So.
Yeah. So this 2020 case, what was it like? Was somebody introduced and was it maybe a gun dealer or something like that?
Yeah, and I'll get to that in a second, but it's also like Homeland Security. Who knows who wanted to interview this guy, about his Nazi connections, because the extent of his cooperation, who knows it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's been cooperating for a long time. He's got the 2011 case. He's got the
Well, Obama made the white supremacists and shit domestic terrorists, and their number one shit.
They're the number one domestic.
Yeah.
Yeah. The term they're using these days at Homeland Security is racially motivated domestic violent extremists. That's the term they use for it. But
just
domestic
like
violent
he says, white Anglo-Saxon proud white guy or whatever.
Yeah, no, but they have domestic violent extremists, which you could call like people attacking the government. If they, like the guys that wanted to kidnap the governor in Michigan, right? They call them domestic violent extremists. If they're racially motivated, like they're neo-Nazis or Al-Qaeda's or whatever, something like that, well, then they're a racially motivated domestic violent extremist, because something like that. But the case in 2020 was, and I had become aware of this case over a year ago, and my gut told me at the time, I was like, I bet this guy, because there were certain things I noticed in that case.
Yeah.
And when I looked at it, and I'll elaborate more on that at a later date, but there were certain details I noticed in that case when I looked at it. I was like, I fucking bet my life MRE cooperated in this case, and I was able to confirm it back in earlier this year. I don't want to give a date, but earlier this year I was able to confirm it. And then I was waiting on the thing from the Attorney General's office, and that's what I was told. When I said, I'm waiting on something on these shows, that's what I was waiting. I was the Attorney General's office, but I didn't want to say that, what it was.
Right.
Because I didn't know what they were going to give me. If they were giving me nothing, but I knew they were going to give me something. And telling me that the whole thing is sealed, that's something. So the whole fucking file is sealed, all 200 and something pages, like that for a case that he says was dismissed on a fucking technicality, basically. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the federal government's not going to take a case on and tell the state to drop the charges, because of a technicality and shit.
But back in 2020, there was a neo-Nazi who was at the Hitler Party the year before that MRE helped organize, whatever, right? That was attended by approximately 30 to 40 white nationalists, neo-Nazis, people in those groups. There were people there from different groups, different like subsets of the pro-white movement.
Okay. So it was like a meet and greet.
Yeah, it was like a weekend-long event, and people came together. There were people there from Canada, South Africa. There was a guy from South Africa. Anyway,
convenient how he missed it, huh?
I don't know why he wasn't there. He probably some of his podcast co-hosts, because he co-hosted a neo-Nazi podcast. Some of them guys were there. They helped organize it. They were amongst the organizers. And,
right. I find that really weird.
Why he wasn't. Well, another one of his co-hosts wasn't there. Also, I don't know why. But the other one of his co-hosts that he brought on Angel's show in November 2022, I have a video of him driving there to the event, and he's got a couple of Nazis in the back seat that he's like they flew into New York, and one of them was from New York. The other ones, he's driving them there, I guess, from the hotel or whatever where they stayed. And who's riding shotgun in the front is this guy that got arrested the next year, and he's in the car. And I just started piecing all this stuff together, and I became aware that in 2020 this guy was indicted by the feds, and he had him and his buddy were trying to buy illegal firearms, like assault rifles, with obliterated serial numbers, right? And they were introduced to an individual who was an undercover FBI agent. And long story short, these two guys, the guy that I'm talking about, the neo-Nazi, he sought to buy I want to say an AR-15. I don't remember exactly the model, because it was an AR-15, and it was I think the other one was a Colt something, But there were AR-15
Assault
style,
weapons.
right? Yeah, something like that. He bought an AR-15, a shotgun, and a handgun, and his buddy, if I remember correct, got like an AR-15 or a similar assault rifle and a handgun, and they all had the serial numbers obliterated off of them. But the ARs, one of them was a ghost gun AR, and the other one just was a real AR with a number taken off. And they bought these guns in a hotel room off an undercover Fed, and when they left the hotel room, they were arrested for trying to buy the gun. Say that again?
Silencer. Was a silencer involved?
Not that I'm aware. I don't think so. If they're forgetting about it, but they wanted to buy more guns. They were telling the dealer they wanted to buy more guns in the future. And long story short, MRE was one of numerous cooperators in that case.
God, listen, man, I've been saying from jump, they're like, oh, who'd he rat on? Who'd he rat on? I'm like, listen, they would take somebody like him and he'd have, he would introduce somebody. And I was like, probably someone who was, selling firearms. So I'm not surprised at all.
Or just like a source where it's he's meeting all these people and he's meeting all these people online. He's established himself as like a voice, like a podcaster. So people are going to come to him and tell him things like if you're a journalist or whatever, right? Like
sources.
Yeah, like it's like when you're a good reporter, sources come to you because it's like let's just say like when I had that website johnnylatefacts.com, the site crashed. I got to put it back together. It's just a pain in the ass to do it. But I had people contacting me about it like that. I had no clue who these people were, but some of them had real stories to tell, whatever, right? Like Scott Bernstein, or like he's got that site gangsterreport.com. When you have a site like that, people are going to contact you with shit or whatever, right? So this guy's a neo-Nazi podcaster. People were probably coming to him with their stories about their plight from the Jews or whatever the fuck,
Yeah.
And him being a cooperator could just be like, the feds call him. What do you know about this guy? Can you find anything about this guy? It could be all kinds of.
They're fishing.
Yeah, there's all different kinds of informants. It's like he's a cooperator.
Yeah, no, again, it's
and he's an FBI informant, neo-Nazi, credibly accused pedophile, and 45-year-old internet troll that slept over at the house of John Gotti's daughter, and was the face or a prominent face of an anti-lying informant group headed up by the son of the convicted underboss of the Lucchese family, who's a paralegal. So
yeah, dude, listen, when he said that shit about Pacer, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, really? Really?
Bro, it's 2 years ago this month that he was exposed.
Really? It's been that long? Oh my God, that's fucking terrible. That's just disgusting.
April 26th this month. And it's and who did he expose? Mob rats exposed. Who did he really expose himself? That's who he exposed.
Yeah.
Like what rats did he really expose?
Nothing. He said chicken tendies.
Who did he expose? Oh, he trolled him. Yeah, he lied about a couple of cooperators and made fun of them, whatever. Okay, but who really got exposed was him. So
he did drive Jimmy Calandra a bit nuts for a little while.
And I remember he got exposed. I remember Jimmy Calandra seeing him on one of these videos on his channel or another channel, and it was almost like in disbelief. He was just like if he was just like some scumbag, asshole, MRE I'm talking about.
Yeah, just some troll.
Like, oh, I know who you are now. Let's fucking meet up, whatever. But that's not. It turned out he was a Nazi and a cooperator on top of it, by all indications at the time. And it was like Jimmy was like in disbelief. Like he didn't even know what to say. He was just like you want to talk about me?
Yeah,
about me. You're a Nazi, and he didn't know what to say. He was like shaking his head, like, what the fuck?
Dude, it's mind blowing. Like, to see people stick up for him. Like, one of the more popular ones was, oh, he could have thought that way and then changed his ways and shit. And I'm like, dude, there's a fucking soundbite of this motherfucker going, no, I just turned down the optics. I still feel the way I feel. I always have and always will. I'm like, come on. I'm like, even your fucking arguments to stick up for this dude, he's disproving himself.
Oh boy.
I don't know. It's fucking it is a mind fuck to me. This whole fucking this whole genre is just a mind fuck to me.
I said last night, or I've made Angel aware of this. I'm working on a story, for a publication for I don't know, like a magazine or something like that. I don't know exactly what publication yet. I'm working on something, and Angel brought up last night on her show. She's like, "Yeah, if you put me in that story," or maybe she said her and her daughter. I don't remember what she said. She's like, "You put me in that story, I'm going to sue you, and I'm going to sue your mother." I was like, "It's like you're going to sue my mother. What does she have to do with this too? You're going to sue me." It's not a lie that you had a neo-Nazi FBI informant, credibly accused pedophile, self-admitted internet troll sleep over at your house, and you cooked him a chicken pot pie. That's not a lie,
Yeah. Yo, can I ask you like I know, you have your issues with her and everything else, but you guys were friends and
yeah,
for a while. I mean, do you ever think maybe, you're like, because like, listen, if I'm friends with somebody, right, and we have an issue and whatnot, it's like I try not to. I get it because like you've been poked and antagonized and shit, but I don't know. I think that might be like a footnote in the major story of this dude. But I don't know. It's just like I just try to put that in perspective. Like you were friends, you were friends of the family. You were close, and you let some fucking Nazi motherfucker get in between you guys. So it's like
what I'm working on. It's not just about this. This is almost like a smaller footnote in a bigger thing, whatever.
Oh, okay.
But it's a project I've been putting together, and I'm excited and for it, and but this is just a smaller part. It's not just about this creep, It's
okay.
But it plays into a larger tapestry, if you want to call it that. So
theme almost.
Well, it's a true crime story, and in the middle of it, a fucking Nazi popped up, and I've been sitting here wondering, is this guy like an FBI plant of some kind, or did he plant himself? And this guy's an FBI informant, and he's at Angel Gotti's house, and he's over there with the son of an individual who was convicted of being the underboss of the Lucchese family, who has an appeal going on. And very appealable issues. I'm not saying he's innocent of that murder, the Michael Meldish murder. I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying he's guilty. What I'm saying is, based on my knowledge of that case, he was wrongfully convicted. And there are very appealable issues in that prosecution. And if I'm an FBI agent, if I'm a case agent, if I'm the U.S. attorney, whatever, and I know there's a chance this guy could get a new trial because it was fucked up shit in that case.
No, it really was. I looked into that.
And what's the kind of thing that could influence a sympathetic juror that was going to acquit this guy or cause a mistrial or whatever by refusing to convict? You know what could influence a juror? His son is on there with a Nazi.
So you think it would be like character assassination as opposed to, see, I think maybe like if you're going down that road, would it be, he came on here, they realized he's on here and started, saying, hey, if you can get close to these people, get close to them.
I don't know. I don't think somebody that the FBI would give like a major assignment to because he's half fucking demented, this guy, right?
Yeah.
And I just don't see him as somebody that they would give a major assignment to. But I don't know. I'm not saying that the defendant's son is involved in criminal activity. I'm not saying that or anything like that. What I'm saying is who knows what information he might pick up, that like a little piece of information that could be used against that appeal in some way, or just if let's just say there was a new trial in that case, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And at this point, I don't think there will be, but there was a very good chance for one. And you know what? You know what the FBI will do? They're not going to play fair. They're going to play dirty. And in the middle of that trial, or during jury selection, or probably during the trial, they can release a story plant the story in the media that the defendant's son, And I'm not saying this story will be true and accurate. It'll be probably spun out of context, to do the most damage possible.
Right.
But
mobster's son, possibly a Nazi or white supremacist.
No, not a sympathizer financing one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they'll go through the cash apps, how much money was paid to this guy, and let's just say the defendant's son gave him $10, right? I'm just using a figure,
right.
But altogether in the cash apps, he collected $100, right? It's like they'll spin that and they'll make it look like the defendant gave him $100. They'll fuck around with the numbers or whatever, and it's unless he gave him, obviously it was more than $100 what he made in cash apps and all that. But I'm just using a figure, right?
Yeah,
it's like they could plant a very damaging story in the media with this kind of thing, and that's the kind of thing that could influence a juror. Because I'm telling you, it's like Bobby Luisi and John Panisi, who would be subpoenaed in that trial, right? Who would have to testify at that retrial, knew about this guy months before he was exposed and didn't say anything. That's interesting to me. Why didn't he say anything? Who this guy was? I don't know.
Yeah, that is. They both knew. I'm curious how they found out so quickly.
I don't know, but that's it's. I'm just saying that the Korea prosecution, I believe that was a wrongful conviction, and the two lower level defendants, the shooter and the murder, or whatever, right, and the black guy,
yeah,
and the other guy, Londonio, who was the maid guy, who there was a lot of evidence. There was a lot of evidence that they were guilty of that murder. There was cell evidence. There were license plate readers. It's pretty much overwhelming. And the black guy, Caldwell, the shooter, he confessed to the murder. He confessed to it at one point. It's like there's a lot of evidence that they did it. Whether the other two guys ordered it is a whole different question.
Right.
And I believe that Steve Korea was wrongfully convicted. I'm not saying he's innocent. I'm saying I believe he was wrongfully convicted.
Yeah, that guy, Frank Pasqua, originally tried to put it on his dad, right?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. It's like, they had a whole other prosecution. Like, that's nuts. Like, so it's and that's just one instance of it is what it is. But it's I believe it was a wrongful conviction. But from what I understand, Steve Korea recently they filed a motion on his behalf. He's got stage 4 terminal lung cancer, so they're trying to get him released on a compassion like a bail pending appeal, like a compassionate release kind of thing. So chances are, if there is a new trial, he unfortunately,
Yeah, no, I heard recently that he had
Eddie Madonna is I think 88 years old, so he might not be around for it. And the two lower level guys, even if they got a new trial, there's a lot of evidence that they did it.
Yeah. Didn't they catch Panisi in a lie or something like that on here or something like that? Or
he contradicted an element of his testimony because the theory of the prosecution was that if this murder went down, the administration had to order it, and they accused Matty Madonna of being the acting boss and Steve Korea of being the underboss. And John Panisi said on some show something to the effect of, no, people can do sneak jobs or whatever. They can do things on their own, something to that effect.
Yeah.
And that's essentially contradicting the theory of the case regarding that murder. So
how pivotal was Panisi's testimony in that shit?
It's a hard question for me to answer because I don't know if the jurors were interviewed after the case, whatever. Like sometimes defense lawyers will try to interview the jurors after to see, what they thought.
Yeah, to get a gauge of how believable or whatever.
I know Panisi did not testify to having any knowledge of that murder, which probably made him more credible regarding other stuff because, he could have gone in there and said, yeah, this guy told me about it, this guy, but he's like, no, I don't really know what happened in that murder. I didn't, so
he could have been on the stand saying, yeah, a kilo weighs 1 pound,
Yeah, Yeah, so it's but there were other crime. It wasn't just that. There were other acts of violence in that case. There was like construction fraud and labor racketeering and stuff like that. And his testimony was, he was, from what I understand, he was actually like a really good prosecution witness. Because he didn't come.
They found him credible, basically.
Yeah, he's like a clean cut guy. He didn't go up there and brag about murdering people and slaughtering people. It wasn't any of that. He was, but other than him, from what I understand, some of these witnesses in that case, I'm not going to say all of them, but some of them were just like real bottom of the barrel fucking people. Like Frank Pasqua didn't testify. It's like, but the defense should have called him. The
Guts with that dude, Frank Pasqua. Dude, he was literally ratting motherfuckers out for murders, like at a traffic stop.
Yeah. So it's yeah, that's a funny video. They pulled him over in like Mississippi or wherever the fuck. But like the it's I believe it was a wrongful conviction, but
Yeah.
I'm not. These guys are innocent. I'm just saying,
No, exactly. But like I'm a person who believes, people should get, if they're convicted, they should get convicted, right. They shouldn't cut corners or,
Yeah. But it's but again, it's the two lower level guys, or one of them admitted to the murder, They leave that back people. He told the NYPD that he did it, It's like, so they leave that detail out. But there was a lot of evidence that they did. Whether let's just say if they did it, whether they did it for the same motives or whatever that the prosecution alleged, different question. And regarding the other two guys ordering it, entirely different question, And there was much evidence tying Steve Correa to that murder, if there was any at all. And my opinion is he should have beat that murder, and maybe with a different defense strategy, he would have. I don't know.
Yeah. What was their defense strategy?
Apparently not a good one. So.
No, not if dude, I can't get over that. Like this dude Frank Pasqua really tried to put that shit on his father, and they're like, no, we want Maddie.
Well,
like you said, man, the government plays dirty.
Well, I don't know that they said we want Maddie or whatever.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm being figurative.
Like, I don't know if Frank Pasqua said that it was ordered or whatever in his original debriefings. I couldn't tell you. But there were wiretaps of people talking about it, who might have ordered it or whatever. There were other acts of violence in that case. It wasn't like a singular violent event.
Yeah, I think Stephen Correa had his or Maddie had his son-in-law beaten or something like that, or something like that.
I think he was accused of ordering a beating of his ex-son-in-law or something, and it was Panisi said that he was ordered to do it, but then he was taking too long, so somebody else did it. Something to that effect. I don't know.
But yeah, that's interesting that you think that they would possibly use that to discredit somebody or
it's something that I'm not saying this is at the top of their look. The FBI, the U.S. Attorney's Office, they play multi-level chess. They're cerebral people. So if they're doing a prosecution, it's not just one guy by himself. You're going to have a room of like 15, 20 people, FBI agents, U.S. attorneys, investigators, like strategizing together, doing strategy sessions. Okay, with all these pieces on a chessboard, all these different pawns in this game or whatever, they have their informants, they have the guys they're targeting, And if it comes to their attention, the defendant's son is on there with this group of people, and one of them's a neo-Nazi. Who knows who some of the other people are? You know what I mean? These anonymous people. That's, if I'm them, I got to think this is just, okay, this is a card we can play at a later time should we ever need to. If there ever was a new trial, you could put a story like that into the media in the middle of the trial to fuck that, and it might taint the jury. Just some fucked up story in the New York Post or whatever, they'll leak it to the right people. They have their sources in the media, and they'll spin something like that, and they might even make it look like something that it's not, or
Oh yeah, the press does that shit all the time. And then if they're proven wrong, they make a retraction on the bottom of page 8.
Yeah. At the bottom of page 8, like a month later, it's like where nobody's gonna see it. But like, no. But it's in this case, something like that would be on the front cover. Like if there's like a major retrial going on, and those retrials don't happen often, so it's very difficult to get one.
Yeah, the last thing the government wants to do is be, proven wrong or made a fool of.
Yeah. But I don't know. For all we know, somewhere in all this, MRE picked up some small detailed information about some trial strategy and told them about. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but like, it's
a possibility.
But it's something that, like, look.
Now, see, here's the thing. I didn't think fucking, if he has handlers or whatever else, that they would be aware that this dude is online doing all this shit.
I know the whole mob tube thing is monitored by the feds, because look at all the characters. You got a Nazi, you got the children of mob boss, convicted mob bosses, accused mob bosses, whatever. You got government witnesses. You got all these.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You got this crazy guy in Florida, who did 20 years for a pool stick thing. You got all these crazy fucking people on here, and these characters, but them monitoring it. I've been told they're monitoring it. It's and I believe what I was told to be true. But the fuck, what was I gonna say?
What monitor? We're talking about being monitored. The FBI.
No, about MRE. There was something I was gonna say. I don't remember what, but now I remember. It's not even like that he would give up information that could hurt Dominic or Angel in like a criminal way or fuck with that appeal. It just, the federal government, the U.S. Attorney's Office, Southern District of New York, like the FBI, they have a general dislike for the Gotti name, and maybe also for the Korean name or whatever. So it's like, there's probably some agents somewhere just sitting back, letting all this play out or whatever, and knowing at any time they could just fuck with these people, put it in the newspaper that, oh yeah, John Gotti's daughter is on there with a Nazi and Korea and this one and that one, and you got Argenti, the son of a guy who was accused of being the consigliere of the Patriarcha family. That's an interesting story, and that's something that they could use not just to embarrass them, but to tickle wires, get people talking in a social club about something, while there's an informant in there, and they'll tell the informant ahead of time, yeah, there's a story coming out tomorrow or whatever, get them to talk about this. And they'll have
there was a wiretap where they caught I forgot who, but they were talking about growing up Gotti.
Ciro Perone at the Don Pep at the restaurant. But that's something that they could use to tickle wires in some larger game. It's these people are chess players. These people they'll plan out indictments like years down the line, and yeah, they could use a story like that to tickle wires to get some guy to talk about some old fucking thing that, who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, multiple strategies, and they definitely have a grudge or they're holding a lot of animosity to the Gotti name.
Well, her brother in general is just very disliked by that office, and he embarrassed them also with those trials or whatever. Or he at least embarrassed the case agent in those trials, who was also the case agent on the Korea prosecution. A corrupt fucking. He's retired now. He's a corrupt fucking agent.
Really?
Yeah. So there was like crossover there, but the they really just do not like her brother in that office. They like, he's just very disliked, and so.
Yeah, they did try this dude like over and over and over again. Like they were like, nope, we're gonna roll the dice again. It was it was sort of cringy.
He's not a person that they like over there, so there's
they need a reason.
What's that?
I said it's like they don't need a reason,
It's again, it could be as simple as that's something that they could use, put a story like that in the media, and they could use it to tickle wires in some social club or at some nightclub somewhere, and they got some guy talking about they're trying to get him to talk about some old murder or some real estate scam or some money laundering operation. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. I don't know. It's a tool they can use, something like that, 'cause it's so just out there. You know, so
yeah. No,
dude,
it's
John Gotti's daughter and a Nazi. You know, so.
Oh yeah, dude, it's definitely. I'm surprised nobody's picked this up, or you know.
I'm working on it myself, but it's a smaller part of a larger thing. So.
Yeah. This dude is definitely having some people. See, that's the thing is like you hear, okay, this dude's got a fucking half a sleeve of Hitler, right? Okay. He obviously feels some type of way and this and that, and then you play shit, you know, where he's talking about, you know, Jews this and this and that. It's like, I don't know, a normal person would separate themselves immediately.
Yeah, or at least say, all right, you're denying this, but you know this is a little too close to the fire for me. You know, let's let this play out. You know, I'm just, but to go on there and vouch for him and say he's not that, like you don't even know this guy. What are you talking about? You just met this guy. Like,
well, I noticed that you know, he wasn't going on there before he got outed, and you know, as soon as trouble started to come, he started, you know, going over there and you know, saying, "Oh, they're just picking on me to get to you," and you know, other things. He basically used her as a shield. So,
and some shield she was.
well, dude, her, let's be honest, you know, her name and, you know, her word does hold some type of weight, you know, in the genre and with, you know, people who are, I guess, mob fans, I guess. I don't know how to.
Bro, she's got this collection of bozos over there. I see in the chat last night or this morning, whatever, when I got, yesterday, whatever, it's now late. This one guy in there, this idiot who's made like repeated threats towards me. This guy, it's like he's commenting. He's like, yeah, so something about, you know, so if I print this stuff in a magazine or whatever, I can get sued for printing these lies. Like, what lies? He's a Nazi, a neo-Nazi. What lies? He's an FBI informant. What lies? He's a credibly accused pedophile. You made him a chicken pot pie. What lies? These aren't lies. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, I mean, you know, just because you don't want it to be true doesn't make it that.
Yeah.
So,
oh boy.
Just a fucking clusterfuck of. Dude, I don't even have words for this shit. Like, if I didn't see this shit going on, I imagine trying to explain this to somebody who hasn't been here or knows about this shit. It's like, you know, the fucking look you're gonna get.
I got that look. This is fucking 2 years ago this June, the anniversary of D-Day or whatever, right? Or I think it was like a couple of days after. I'm with my cousin, and we're at like a luncheon kind of thing. And her father fought in World War II, and he landed on the beaches at Normandy. I think I was told 3 weeks after D-Day, and he fought in the Battle of the Bulge, whatever. And we're talking, and I was like, you know, I was thinking, I've been thinking about your father lately. And she's like, why? What's going on? And I was like, no, you know, Normandy, all that kind of stuff. And she's like, you know, what brought this on or whatever. And I was like, yeah, you know, I you know, there was this Nazi. I interacted with this Nazi, whatever. And she just like looked at me like, why would you interact with a Nazi? Like, what are you talking about? She looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, like, you know, oh, so that's what you've been doing with your time.
Yeah, she looked at me like I was nuts. Like, they had no idea what I was talking about. She's like, wait, what? I was like, I can't even begin to explain it.
And it's just gotten like, yo, the thread's been pulled, and it's like, wow. You know, it's just more and more shit comes out, and that's the shit that's, you know, documented. I can't imagine what.
Let me tell you something, Lefty. I would not be surprised, and I hope it's not true, because that means there's another victim out there, alleged victim. But would you be shocked if it came out that there was another kid who was accused of hurting, you know, like in Vermont or, you know, Massachusetts or something, if that came out at some point, or in another town in Rhode Island? Wouldn't shock me.
No, it did.
Sadly.
Dude, when he was on the show, and there was a clip when he was talking about child porn.
Yeah, I remember that.
And he mentioned that shit like 30 times in a minute. Like that shit, and that shit was so fucking cringy. Ugh. Dude, it's like, listen, I stayed away from that subject pretty much. I just made the point, like, would you, leave a family member or your child alone with him, knowing what you know? And, I left it at that because, God only knows, the victim or victims, have to hear this and be reminded. And I'm sure that's just painful enough as it is.
Yeah.
Ugh. Dude, I hope that, and I'm hoping, but I don't have high expectations that, we don't find out more unsavory shit. Oh, dude, it's making my fucking stomach turn right now when you just said that. Ugh.
It's a very bad guy.
My family was in a concentration camp because my great grandfather was like a resistance fighter or some shit. He got put in a camp and escaped. And the second time they caught him, they put the entire family in there till after the war. So that shit hits close to home too. I mean, it's just like, I don't know how anybody can, and that's the thing is like, people were cool with that. Like, that's something that was irrefutable. And they were just like, nah, he's not. Or they just didn't give a shit about that. It was, I mean, I guess, it's fucked up, but, I guess a lot of people keep their feelings about certain things.
You know what, Lefty? All those people who died on the beaches at Normandy and in the battles and in the camps, whatever, who knows? They're, maybe one of them people would have came along and helped reform the justice system over here to prevent wrongful convictions. Yeah, to prevent wrongful convictions also, though, like, who knows, dude? It's like
that's the question, though, is like, how much does someone get away with or, get pushed under the rug? Like, how much shit, what information are they providing to the government where they're like, nah, we're going to let this guy go, That's the real, like, concerning shit is like, if they want someone bad enough, they'd probably let a fucking serial killer out and let be.
It's you know what? He's very triggered that he was accusing me last night. Oh, you put up fake paperwork on me, whatever, right? And I was like, what paperwork did I put up that's fake? He's like, oh, I don't even know. He couldn't name one, but like, what document? What are you talking about? I didn't create, like, which document are you referring to, whatever, right? But you know what, Lefty? It's like, if you don't want like documents about you coming out, getting caught with 6 guns, 5 guns, and nothing happening, don't get caught with 6 guns and 5 guns as a convicted felon, and cooperate with the authorities. What
or come online and provoke people into That's the thing is this guy, literally would provoke. I think, he would do what he did to make himself feel better, about himself. A lot of times the loudest person in the room is usually the biggest pussy. Or, like I said earlier to Mark, I'm like, if you got a guy, if you're a criminal or in the criminal element, and you got a guy that constantly tells you, rat, constantly, you're not going to look at that guy side-eyed like, well, why is he so, we don't like informants, but you're a little too.
Yeah, like, what do you got, something to prove? Like, what are you doing?
Exactly. It's like, you're trying to deflect so much that you're making it suspicious. You're making yourself look suspicious when you're trying to.
Bro, just look at what we already found out about this guy. 2 gun cases.
I wish I had his fucking lawyer. Jesus.
Yeah. 2 gun cases, a sex crimes investigation, walking around at Brown University with Pat Little with that sign, that despicable sign. Who knows what else we're going to find out about this guy,
Yeah.
It's not over. There's still more out there on this guy. Who knows? So
yeah, man, and it's like, okay, man, if the birds of that, like, that's the thing. I got to question, the people associating with them. Birds of a feather flock together. So, obviously, if these people don't have problems with certain things, it's like, well, why don't you have a problem with said thing? Listen, this guy is literally nailed the fucking trifecta of scumbaggery. I'm not kidding. Like, think about this. Like, if you were to write a fictional story and make, I guess, villain, or like you wanted someone to be hated the most, a Nazi, a rat, and a fucking, accused child molester.
Credibly accused.
Probably. Like,
Credibly accused.
That's the other thing is, like, it's just common sense. If you were accused of something so heinous like that, right, and had a restraining order put on you, why would you actively try to break and then succeed in breaking that restraining order? That's fucking creepy. That alone, it should fucking concern people. It's like, dude, not only did he get accused and get a restraining order, but he actively broke that shit and was alone with a 3-year-old child. Like, I wouldn't be a fucking mile, and I'd have a goddamn witness if God forbid that. It's like, no, you're fucking, dude. This, I swear to God, this could be like a dark comedy. This genre. It's like fucking, I'm watching Monty Python. Fucking, oh God, dude. Like, or a Mel Brooks movie, Hitler on Ice. It's like, what the fuck? But hey, you guys do what you want. At the end of the day, you're only responsible for yourself. But you are a reflection of the people you hang out with and associate with.
One of whom is a neo-Nazi, FBI informant, credibly accused child molester, self-admitted internet troll, who joked on YouTube about school shooters, threatened to shoot Jewish people, and you ignored it. Congratulations.
Well, isn't he a confirmed neo-Nazi? Didn't he admit that last night? So now we can say, confirmed.
Yeah. He confirmed that Patrick Little slept over at his house when he came through Rhode Island. And
do you think they spooned together?
I don't think so, but who knows? So,
yeah.
But a lot of people thought that Patrick Little was an undercover FBI agent or federal agent of some sort because, like, what was he doing? He was going from town to town, just meeting like white nationalists in different cities and everything. That's very odd.
See, I'm not familiar with that guy. I know he was, on the show, and he was the guy that was at the college. But what is the deal with that guy?
Apparently he popped up in, I think, 2017.
Out of the blue?
I'm thinking he was at Charlottesville. He was there for that.
Okay.
And somewhere around that time, he became and he's in his 30s at the time. I believe he was in his 30s or late 30s, I think. I don't remember how old he was. But he had been in the military, allegedly had been in the military, in the Marines or something, allegedly, so he says. And he became an activist for, white nationalism and all that kind of anti-Semitic stuff.
Okay, so this isn't the ex-cop.
No, Patrick Little's different. Patrick Little's the guy from Brown University.
Okay.
And in 2018, he ran for the Senate in California, and he was in the primary or whatever for the Republican primary, and he actually got a bunch of votes in California. Whether people, long story short, that he didn't make it out of the primaries for the Republicans, but then he went on a so-called Name the Jew tour. That's what he called it, and he went around the country, to the different cities and towns, and walking around with these ridiculous signs like the Holocaust didn't happen, Jews, RAPE, kids, whatever. And in New England, when he came through New England, he went to he had hooked up somehow with Nikki,
little
Nikki, And when he came to when he came to Rhode Island, he met up with him, and they walked around and filmed at Brown University. And he had filmed in a whole bunch of different towns, like around the country, like Florida, like the I can't even name them. I don't have the list in front of me. There were a whole bunch of different towns and cities. He went to the White House. He was outside the White House with the signs about the Holocaust and everything, like denying the Holocaust. And he's got somebody filming him there like an asshole, whatever.
Yeah.
And in Rhode Island, he stayed over at Little Nicky's house, and they went and they filmed, I guess, the next day, and they handed out flyers, etc. And then, I'm sorry. So, and at this time, he announced he was running for president, right?
Oh God.
Yeah, but he never actually made it onto the ballot for president. But then I think he popped up in the Midwest, like Idaho or Iowa or somewhere over there, and he was running for it may have been like a councilman seat or something. I don't remember, some town.
Yeah.
And I'm not an expert on what happened after, but it appears that he kind of like faded away from public view. Like after 2020 or something. I don't remember the timeline, but I know that he was suspected by numerous people of being an undercover Fed, because he was just going around to different cities, meeting people in person, staying at people's homes, sleeping on people's
almost
houses
like
around
networking.
the country. Yeah, it was just it's like one of the things where it's like too good to be true. Oh, we got this political candidate, he's high profile, blah blah blah, but he's traveling around the country and meeting. It just, I don't know. I was like, if
no,
you're
that sounds like that actually, sounds pretty plausible. And
it's also a lot of these neo-Nazis, white nationalists, whatever. A number of them looked at this guy like a hero because he was this clean-cut guy. He was well-spoken. He wasn't like some trailer trash. He was clean-cut. You know what I mean? He was handsome.
Right. It was he was out of the norm, or
like oh shit, we got somebody who we can elect to public office. Look at this,
that's exactly why a lot of these guys get tattoos and shit, but wear long sleeve shirts. And like that always was a conundrum to me. This guy's like, this, that, the, race this, race traitor that, race traitors. You would think the dude would be like, oh, yeah, I'm a fucking white supremacist, or I'm a fucking Nazi, or whatever the fuck, because he'd be proud of it. But, he's denying. Again, he said he turned down the optics. It's like, that's what they do, is they do shit subtly.
Well, in my what I learned in my research, because I was by no means any kind of expert before all this,
right?
And I'm not saying I'm an expert now, but I did learn a lot. Some of these guys are, because a lot of people said, "Oh, he was a Nazi," he would just admit it. Nazis are loud and proud about who they are. No, some of them are. Some of them are, and a lot of them aren't.
The idiots are, because they, but
they could lose their jobs. They could get harassed by Antifa. They could be ostracized in the community. They could lose connections. Things like after Charlottesville in 2017, when they did the sequel to that a year later, it was like, I think it was like 30 people that attended, something like that. Some of them were MRE's friends, actually. But the year before, when they did it in 2017, the Unite the Right rally, there were like hundreds of people there. They came out of the shadows, these people, but a lot of them, like a number of them, lost their jobs. They got doxxed, they got harassed, and that pushed people like back into the shadows. Like, oh shit, what is this?
Right. No, like that's
they thought it was safe to come out, and it wasn't. So.
Oh yeah, there was a brief time where they were very vocal and open about shit. So
Common Sense said, when MRE left, Angel went to check her linen closet and realized all her white sheets were missing.
Oh fuck. Oh boy. And the fucking pot pie was missing from the fridge, yo. He stole the leftovers. Fucking asshole. But Yeah, dude, it really is just mind-boggling. But you take everything else on here, and it's like again, it's like I just don't like the trifecta of scumbaggery. It's like wow, and you got people like literally like devoting all their free time to sticking up for this dude. You hear this guy sticking up for himself. That was the thing I always noticed too. I'm like, yo, you guys are all fighting for this dude and this and that. Do you see this dude fucking going and disproving or disputing things that are said? Or is he sarcastically fucking
disputing? Yeah, but not disproving. I mean,
no, I mean, or even defending himself.
Yeah, any time in the last 2 years, he could have gone and unsealed his. He could have filed a motion to unseal his files. And he said last night too that gun case from 2015. I forget how it came up, but I think I don't remember. Was I mentioned that in court at his bail hearing, he says he beat he bought the guns legally, but his lawyer didn't say that to the judge, and that would have been the time to say, Your Honor, we're going to prove this wrong. Let my client out on bail. This this is not true what they're saying. He bought these guns legally. Blah blah blah. There's not one mention of that. And Em already said he's like I think he said that I didn't play the whole clip and the thing or whatever, right? And I was like, no, that's the entire hearing. That's it. It's like 11 and a half minutes. That's the hearing. Like what? So go get the clip and show me. Make me look like a liar because this is what happened. Like what are you talking about?
Yeah, and again, that whole theory and I guess alibi is shot to shit because again, each charge, each sale, I buy and sell guns, okay, so every time you did that, you got a fucking felony charge. So where are those charges? You know what I mean? If you bought them legally, technically, you still broke the law, and that's a federal, 5 years each charge. So again, that it just shoots that shit to shit. It's like no, even if you slip through the cracks, you were a felon with guns. You're responsible. You're a felon. So I would love to hear. Oh God, dude, like he should fucking do seminars and shit for people breaking the law. Listen, all you got to do is and you could get guns legally. You too can be a successful white nationalist, proud American. I don't know. Again, listen. If he's not cooperating, I would love to fucking meet his lawyer. Good God.
Well, listen, in 2011, he didn't even need a lawyer,
What? This dude just got dropped off by the cop. All right, dude, come on. He got
within 2 hours.
5 guns and a gun without a serial number, which makes it a whole nother charge. And he got
that's not what it was. It was according to the reports anyway. According to what was in the reports for what they for whatever they're worth. Somebody called the cops. It's redacted who it was, but somebody called and said this guy was walking around with I think a shotgun or something. I forget what it said outside his crib. And this is like around 11 at night. After 11, I forget exactly what time. And the cops respond to his address and they knock on his door. 6 cops, uniformed officers. That means at least 3 cars are parked outside, right? At least, if not more. They go to his crib. He answers the door with a loaded shotgun and they order him to the ground. The 6 cops. What, you didn't know the cops were outside? There were no lights or anything outside, flashing. They're going to announce themselves for somebody with a gun.
With a person with a gun.
Yeah, at 11:30 at night, whatever time it was, they're going to have their lights on or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the cops get there. They order him to the ground and they ask him, "Do you have any other weapons in the residence?" And he says yes. He has another shotgun and 4 handguns. So they run the serial numbers right there. I believe it was right there. Is where they did it. And one of the shotguns came up stolen out of Michigan, some town in Michigan.
Yeah.
they take him in on possession of stolen property, right? The stolen shotgun. They take him to the station, and it comes back that in Michigan, the same shotgun, it was entered erroneously into the computer. Like the model number was entered, not the serial number, something to that effect. I forget the details. So they said they've been getting calls from around the country for the same thing. Whoever had this model shotgun, it was popping up stolen in Michigan. Something to that effect.
Yeah.
And the handguns, one of them, it was a revolver, and it was loaded. The grip and the barrel had different serial numbers, and it doesn't say which, but one of them came up stolen out of the Los Angeles Police Department. And because it's late at night, they said they're going to forward it to the detectives to follow up with the ATF to see if the gun is stolen or not. And they dropped the stolen property charge, the stolen goods charge on the shotgun, and it said they seized the guns, but they gave him a ride home, whatever, right? And
but didn't arrest him for being a felon in the possession of firearms.
No. And there's other pages in the files from that, and they're sealed. But that's all it says about that arrest. There's like little notations, whatever.
Right.
But generally speaking, that's it. And there's other documents that are sealed of what happened afterwards with the guns. They wouldn't tell me. So, wow. And the ATF, I tried to get a statement from them, but
they declined.
It was I did a FOIA with the ATF, and it was they wouldn't release any information about that case, so about what happened with that handgun. So
wow. And just the fact that the ATF was involved.
Yeah. So he was definitely cooperating since at least 2011. I would say most likely since at least 2009 with that hit and run case. And I have a source that I spoke to, and I've touched on this. I was told a story. I forget what year they said this was, but like mid to late 2000s. It wasn't an incident with the police or anything like that, but there was an event that took place, and I can't really say what it was because it would give this person away. But they just told me a story that they were just like, "Yo, this guy's a snitch." Just something took place, and it's but listen.
So he did some suspect shit with somebody, and they, had a inkling that he might be,
Yeah, there was something very suspect that took place that they were like, "Yo, what the fuck is this?" And again, he's got 16 sealed pages in that 1999 drug case, and let's just say, okay, maybe that's like that could be a lot of things. It's I don't know. I'm not saying he cooperated in that case, but it's that cooperation started somewhere, and I don't know. It was 2011 or earlier. So
yeah, I mean, just the fact that they didn't charge him with a felon in possession of a
6
firearm.
That's
firearms. They were more concerned about it being stolen. Like, no, don't worry about you having a felony. And there is a a quote from this guy where he says, where he's denying the IEDs, and he's saying, if I got caught with 18 IEDs and I'm out right now, I'd have to inform on someone pretty big. And I just I find it ironic that this dude says shit like that.
Yeah.
And says shit sarcastically to people, and it's like, dude, you don't see this guy he's literally making you a joke. And it's like, but again, he's a troll, so what do you expect?
And he's also a neo-Nazi and a credibly accused pedophile. And
now, when you say credibly accused, what do you wouldn't mind specifying? Like, besides being accused, like what?
Okay, so somebody could come out of nowhere tomorrow, right? Some girl could come out of nowhere and say that Joe Biden or Donald Trump or the two of them together molested her when she was 12. Okay. Technically, they're an accused pedophile by her saying they were accused of that, right?
Yep.
Now, if the accusation was disproven, okay, whatever, dismissed, I guess you could say. But with him, I'm saying it's not just an accusation that is not backed up by anything. It's a credible accusation because there's all kinds of things. Look who he surrounds himself with. He's got Damien Argenti, his best friend, is vouching for him that this didn't happen. Damien Argenti is a guy who put up a post in 2016 saying he wants to jump on a 14-year-old girl and scar her for life. You know?
Yeah, that dude's a mentally fucked up dude in general.
So,
that
so
guy's
he's walking around with a sign that said Jews REP kids. He's done that other show where he kept talking about Chomo stuff. He kept repeating it for however long. You know what I mean?
5 minutes.
He's in a picture with kids playing with Nazi toys. He's 45 years old playing with Nazi toys, with toys, figurines, essentially. Now, if he just had a hobby, you know, people have hobbies. They collect comic books. That's different. He's got a weird hobby. So what? But you put that with everything else. He's on video handing out flyers to kids, anti-Semitic flyers are trying to give them to kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the accusation, that all makes the accusations more credible because look at all this. In 2015, he's got a social worker at his bail hearing. Well,
I was just about to ask you what's your theory on having a counselor and a social worker at his fucking arraignment?
Well, it's the same person. The counselor and the social worker are the same person at the thing, right? But my theory on that is, why would you bring that person there for sympathy of some kind with the judge?
Why would they be there for the arraignment?
Technically, I think it's called a felony initial appearance hearing, and the arraignment would have been the next hearing, because it was going to get kicked up to Superior Court, I believe. I might be wrong on that, but regardless, the bail hearing, we could just say that, right? The day after he's arrested. And yeah, I've never heard of some shit like that before. A social worker at your fucking bail hearing, and the lawyer was trying to say he wanted to get the bail lowered from 50 G's to, I think he said, like 20 or 30
for him to continue his treatment.
Yes, and the judge is like, the judge says like 50 G's is already like generous with these charges, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's already, and like, what the judge is saying, these are serious charges or whatever, and the lawyer acknowledges the seriousness of the charges. That's what he said. And look, a few years earlier in 2009, in the aftermath of these accusations, he was hospitalized numerous times for mental issues, and I think there's a pattern there. And it's entirely possible. I'm not saying it's what happened. I don't know. I wasn't there. But I think it's possible that maybe he was trying to create an alibi or something, or gain sympathy from his family, you know. Or maybe he was worried about getting indicted. And, you know, and his lawyer told him, go check into the hospital, you know. So it's not you were off your meds or whatever if it comes back up later. I don't know. So
yeah. I think that is a plausible thing, because
it's a pattern of activity. If I'm a detective looking at this, they look for patterns.
Correct. It's a pattern of fuck, I can't think of the word, but yeah, it's a pattern of behavior that's again repeated over and over.
Yeah. So and it's and his explanations for the allegations, the child diddler stuff, it's like he's given 5, 6, I don't know how many different explanations, but they all contradict each other.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, I was 28, and it was a statutory thing," and I was like waiting for him to say that shit. I was like, "Oh shit," because most people thought, "Oh, she's under 18," and I was like, "No. State of Rhode Island, age of consent is 16, so that means she was 15 or under." In his excuse, or
and also it's he had a restraining order put into effect. You don't just get one of those, you know. People had to go and argue before a judge and swear under penalty of perjury and all these things. And there was a restraining order put into effect. And remember, this is the same guy who said, "Oh yeah, the cops never even tried to interview me. They never even tried to ask me about this. That's how serious they took it." Really? So serious enough that you had a restraining order. There was a restraining order put in place
that you violated.
It's he's a bad guy. Bad guy. I think I said something on that show last night. I don't remember, but I think I may have said something, under different circumstances, I might feel bad for you, but the facts are you're a neo-Nazi, credibly accused pedophile, FBI informant and self-admitted internet troll. So
he hit the trifecta.
I guess it's quadrifecta, I think, because you
Yeah,
got to put
yeah.
an internet troll too. Oh God. Oh
Ugh.
boy.
Boy band fan. You know, Aaron Carter fan.
Bro,
Nobody
who
questioned any of that. Like, yo, why are you fucking stalking you know, teen fucking heartthrob fucking people, weirdo? Like, you know, like back when you would have been you know, what was that, your boy crush? And now he broke your heart?
It's a very strange pattern of activity. So
Oh, yeah, and you know, it's the constant contradiction.
he said last night that if Angel sues me, he's going to show up in court to be a witness for them, whatever. Fantastic. I'd love to cross-examine you. And yeah, and you know, fantastic. Great. I'd love to cross-examine you. You know, and file some subpoenas for, you know, your cooperation records and shit like that. And maybe reach out to people from the Aaron Carter community, or the Durkeyverse, whatever. Who knows what they know about you?
Yeah. Yo, you saw how fast that dude was when he got outed, how fast he was calling that kid Durkee or whatever the fuck. I'm like, hey man, how's it going, buddy? I'm like, oh.
You know, this comment on the screen from Common Sense, I'll tell you this. I don't even want to talk to anybody under 21 just to protect myself, because if you're under 21, I don't even want to know you unless you're like a relative or something. That's different. But you know, like a very close friends, like kid or something, you come over for dinner. So that's a whole different thing. You know, if like, you know, Sunday dinner, we're all there together. But if you're under 21, I don't even want to fucking know you, dude, just to protect myself from some false accusation in the future or whatever, because people just make shit up. I don't even want to know you if you're under 21. So
Yeah. So, I mean, you know, again, you know, I think the most shocking thing was that the victim was a girl.
it's
That was, or I should say, not most shocking. The biggest surprise out of all that. But who knows? You know, not that there's anything wrong with that, except for, you know, touching little kids. That part, obviously.
You know, I believe the allegations to be true, and I believe him to be a total scumbag, and he is a total scumbag. So
Yeah. So listen, like a bunch of people are just gonna discredit shit and be like, "Oh, well, he just believes it to be true." Like, I know you're holding back, but you know, can you give people a bit of what's the word I'm looking for? A bit of a little bit more concrete shit. Like, you know, it's not that, again, I believe you and but it's just, you know,
I'm not even asking you to believe me. I'm just saying I believe the allegations, and
listen,
the allegations.
I've seen enough. It's not even I believe you. It's I've seen enough to make my own conclusion.
Yeah.
Yo, I said, like, yo, diversity, yo, you joke around and shit. I'm like, dude, if you seen this motherfucker walking his dog in the park next to your kids, you wouldn't fucking look sideways, be like, what the fuck is that dude doing? Walking around with a fucking baklava and a broadsword and shit, dude. What the fuck?
A broadsword. A broadsword. That's such a funny word, like a broadsword.
That's the only broad he's ever touched.
Apparently not, but the I don't want to go there. It's
yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, listen, I don't know whether Stevie Wonder dresses this dude, but I know he did share clothes with Sciara. Like, we shared clothes.
and maybe he did.
Clothes.
Maybe there was an inheritance. He got a trunk full of old clothes or something. It's possible. I don't know. But
could be.
I was told by somebody, like Angel was saying last night, she's like, "Oh, why don't you go up to Rhode Island and with your camera and interview people in Rhode Island who know him? That's what a real journalist would do, whatever." It's like, and she said that to me like over a year ago, whatever. Well, I did speak to people in Rhode Island or whatever, but like, I'm more interested in speaking to neo-Nazis who knew this guy. You know, their interactions with him. But
well, that's how he got outed. Is somebody that he knew ended up emailing people his info.
did that guy know him? That Kurt Franz guy, whatever, he knew him personally.
Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't aware of that.
The former white supremacist.
I know, but I'm saying I didn't know that he knew him personally. I thought he just like what I was under the impression of is that he saw this Argenti guy in his chats or whatever, you know, saying that he knew him. And he looked at Damien Argenti's channel, and you know he had videos on there of him already. He recognized the voice, and he sent it to like FBS. Like, this must be the guy right here. Look at this.
I'm pretty sure the dude knew him. I can't, confirm 100%, but I'm pretty sure, this dude was aware. He had way too much information just to be like, oh, this is this dude.
But it's like, I'll say this: somebody I spoke to from Rhode Island about this guy told me this story that I wish I had brought this up last night, but it just didn't come to mind.
Well, that's all right. He's watching, and so are a lot of other people.
I was told that, this guy would walk around with like a full length sword like under his trench coat and stuff, and just like he would just like he'd be in the middle of the street and just like or on the sidewalk and just take out his sword and like start swinging it around and practicing like stabbing shit like that. And I had said this on a live stream maybe a month ago or something. Fish was on there, and I was bringing this up, and I forget what it was that I said, but like, is there proof or whatever? And he said something like proof, like he does that shit on his live streams like all the time. What are you talking? He plays with his swords on fucking camera. And I said, yeah, it's a good fucking point.
Yeah,
like, it's a good point. So,
can you imagine that shit, dude? You're seeing some fucking fat, short, white kid, swinging around a fucking broadsword while he's walking his dog. You're like, what the fuck?
Somebody I spoke to that knew him from years ago said that when they looked up one day and they saw this guy on the news in 2015 getting arrested with guns and explosives and all this shit, whatever.
Yeah,
they just said like the person told me like, yeah, I just wasn't surprised at all. Like, shocker. Well, like
yeah,
anybody could have seen this day coming, because it was well known by the established that he loved Hitler, so
listen, I've heard stories of he used to go out and party with a group of friends or whatever you want to call them, and his brother would be there and shit, and I guess this dude would get like fucked up and then just go back to his house and read history shit. But there was a night where he really tried to stab and kill his brother over like some bullshit. So that just shows you. And not for nothing, but I from what I've heard, his family is scared as fuck of this guy.
I from what I understand, I'm hesitant to really speak about his family, but I will just say that I don't know if it's the entire family, but there are certain people that are just, yeah, he's a whack job. Not that he's like a tough guy.
No, yeah, I don't want it to be misconceived. They're concerned like
he's a whack job. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's a little like, that other shit, like, what was he planning on doing with those IEDs? Those are made to kill people with those ball bearings and shit.
So this is where it gets interesting. When he was arrested, it says in the police report and the prosecutor read it in court, it said that he was caught with 18 improvised explosive devices, right?
Uh-huh.
The contents of the explosives weren't analyzed by like, I don't know, I guess the bomb squad or whoever it was until like a month later, right? They weren't like fully analyzed.
Yeah.
And or tested or something. They I think so it turned out they later said that it was 21 M-class explosives, like M80s, M100s, or whatever the hell.
No, those are like about the size of an M1000.
Yeah, so, and but whatever it was, it's like I have the exact specifics. I just don't know it off the top of my head. But one of them, I posted the picture. It was, I think it was 34 pieces of ball bear, like buckshot or whatever, attached to it with a piece of plastic and a piece of metal. And it was all like taped together with a fuse and a smiley
like a square thing, right? That square one.
Yeah, and it's like if you take that and you throw it into a crowded room, like of 20
Dude, that
people.
thing will absolutely blow up a car. Like with those ball bearings, that is essentially a homemade grenade.
Yeah, and dude, that could, that you throw that into a crowded room, you could kill 20 people easily because those ball bearings are going all different directions.
Or a crowd outside, even.
Yeah, and like what? Why would you have that? And you know what? Did he have more? And they changed it in the report somehow to cover up his cooperation. I don't know, man. I don't. Why would they say 18 IEDs, but then the other report says 21 M-class M-class devices or explosives, whatever it was. Like, how could you get that wrong? You know what I'm saying? Why would that change? I don't know.
They could have, thought something else was classified as, or thought something else was an explosive. When they tested it, it could have been inert, or who knows?
I don't know, man.
There's lots of suspect things going on.
Yeah, it's a shady ass case, man. So
I'm just waiting for him to yell abracadabra, because he's a magician. Getting these charges fucking disappeared. Like, I cannot fucking. And it's like, I got sick and tired of people out here. Oh, well, if you're in the street, I'm like, if you're in the fucking street, that motherfucker's dead if you're dealing with anybody serious like that. I'm like, fuck that. I'm like, fuck that shit in the street, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, in the street, that motherfucker would be rotting in a grave or a fucking trunk somewhere with those fucking, due to federal involvement, the state drops all charges.
Yeah.
Huh? Federal what? So, I don't know. Again, it's like anybody that isn't convinced or is you don't even have to be vocal, it's just, if you reasonably don't think that none of this shit is true and shit, dude, it's like, you need to go get tested. You might be on the spectrum. Dude, even a non-criminal, you people have watched enough crime shows and enough fucking movies to know what the fuck's what. Come on. It's just, it is a bit ludicrous to me. So, but again, it's I'm just, like I said, man, it's more concerning that if it is true that they let this dude out and know what the fuck he's about.
The night he got exposed on April 26, 2022. And I took screenshots of this. I have it saved because he made 2 videos that night. On one of them videos, he had people supporting him, and there was one really interesting comment that I saw from a guy named Corey. I don't want to say his last name. I don't really want to give these people attention, but he was saying something to the effect of that, that Bruno Nick, this clown, had been, such a good guy to him. He helped him when he was down and all this stuff, whatever, right? And this is like I don't know, some kind of white nationalist or whatever, something to that effect. One of those guys, right? Saying how much this guy helped him, whatever, right? And he's got his back, he's supporting him, and yeah, maybe he was a guy hearing about people's problems, talking to people from around the country, etc. And maybe he was running right back to the feds with that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
Basically, anything, that would be him volunteering information. Like I said, back when. I mean, when I was like, how would they use him as an informant? I was like, they would probably use him to make introductions. And, if he was, team government, then, he could also provide information. Otherwise, they'd probably have to,
I see him as like a double agent of sorts. Like, yeah, he'll give them some guys, whatever. He'll give them some information.
Yeah, some people he doesn't like.
Yeah, but a wacko like that, you don't think he secretly hopes some of these people are successful and their fucking plots, or he might leave out some pertinent details or whatever, about some people.
I forgot to add that detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I think if he saw something plausible or probable, that was going to happen,
I don't
think he would not. I don't think he would tip the government off. I really don't.
I don't think he's a guy who wants to be a rat. I think he hates himself for being a rat. I think I think
he had a heart
self-loathing
attack
there.
2 weeks after he got arrested and shit. So I don't know. I was draw your own conclusions, but yeah, no, he hates. You're absolutely right. He absolutely hates what he's become and what he is.
Yeah.
You're 100% on that.
And that's why, to me, he fits the profile of one of these wackos who will do something crazy because, well, what does he have in his life? He's a guy who hates himself. He's 45 years old. He's got no prospects. He's got no children. He's
Thank God he doesn't have any children.
People think he's a pedophile, and he most likely is a pedophile. He's an informant, and now more. You know what? He says, "Oh yeah, I walk around my neighborhood." You don't think a lot of people in his neighborhood have seen this or got wind of this? Were told about this? Wait a second, there were 2 gun cases. Chomo. Wait a second, 207 sealed pages in this file at the courthouse.
I can tell you 100%. I can tell you 100% because he was at some fair, and he was trying to say what up to people, and again they were doing an army about face and not saying a fucking word to him. Again, he told these people, oh yeah, they knew he got arrested. He probably fed them the bullshit he's been feeding everybody else, and they just took him at his word.
Yeah, maybe it takes time to go and look into stuff. Maybe just nobody cared enough to look into it.
Yeah,
like, dude, when I contacted the AG's office in February, they had to do a review. That means, I believe it means, nobody ever did a review. Like, nobody ever went there and asked for that file.
Yeah.
Why would they have to do a review if somebody had already asked for it? Why? I hate to send them a check for that. It's just like, why would they need a check? What, they couldn't just tell me the entire case is sealed?
Yeah, they still wanted your money though. They cashed the check. They're like, nah.
No, actually, I'll give them this. They did say they were returning the money or whatever. I didn't ask them for it. I haven't received it yet, but they did say that they're sending it back. So it's that's all right. But the
see that had to be a bit disparaging, man. Like, you're like, oh shit, like something's coming, and then the government's like, wait, we fucked up. We realized this dude cooperated. We can't send you shit. I mean,
well, see, they may have. I have a feeling they fucked up by telling me there are 207 pages electronic documents, because why would they tell me that if it's sealed? You know what I mean? Like, why would they? It's sealed. I'm not supposed to know anything about what's in the file. So I have a feeling that they fucked up when they told me that, and somebody must have caught it. They probably just looked at it briefly. Oh yeah, the file says 207 pages, and whatever. And then when they actually went to do the review, they looked at this like, yeah, we we
red
can't
flags were raised when they, they're like, the handler's like, yo, are you fucking retarded? You can't release that. No, But
so yeah, the entire file is sealed. And that's why I had said on these shows or whatever, yeah, I'm waiting on something. I was told it'll be here by the end of March, because I was told they'd get back to me by the end of March, whatever, right? And it was March 18th. I saw that they cashed the check, and then it was like a week later I followed up with them because I said, if you sent it, I saw you cashed the check. If you sent it, I didn't receive anything. And that same day they got back to me and said, yeah, the entire file's sealed. We can't release anything, and we're going to send the check back to you as a courtesy or whatever. I was like, okay, thank you. Oh, and by the way, the 99 case has 16 sealed pages in it.
Dude. Ugh. I mean, dude, it's just like listen, there's every once in a while there's a coincidence, but this is habitual.
And they had nothing. They had nothing on the 2011 case. It never even
nothing.
They had no information about that case. Nothing, no files or anything, according to them anyway. So it may have never even got past the police department. They just maybe the local cops just shut it down. And if he had just become a cooperator that night, right? Why would he be back to his house within 2 hours? I don't know, man. That whole thing is sketchy. You know what I mean? I don't even know.
Yeah, like that is it's almost like when Henry Hill got caught with a fucking couple kilos in Washington State. And the handlers came down, they're like, look, and they let him go.
Yeah, it's very sketchy. But yeah, there are sealed pages in that case from 2011. It's
so basically every case he's ever had, there's some sealed pages.
I can't say every case because he had like little misdemeanor
any
cases.
Substantial case or anything he might have received.
Substantial cases that we're aware of, because there are most likely other ones out there, or they caught him with some shit, but they just didn't arrest him because he's a cooperator. But of the cases we're aware of, the substantial ones, there are sealed documents. Now, the 99 case, 16 sealed pages, look, that could be a lot of things. That could be a medical thing. That could be, some correspondence with the attorneys, whatever. That could be a lot of different things, right? But the 2015 case, sealed, the entire file.
I want someone to show me another fucking case where the person's not a cooperator and it says, due to federal involvement, the state drops charges. Like, not due to the federal government taking over the case, or due to federal involvement. That's the key word, involvement. Please, I beg anyone to show me something like that where someone did that or got that and it's not, they ended up cooperating or snitching or whatever the fuck. Like that shit. I mean, you heard the, I forgot whether it was the prosecutor or judge. They're like, so when are they gonna, arraign or indict this guy? When is the federal government? And they're like, we don't know. We're a little, don't ask. I don't know. It was just weird hearing all that. And obviously I exaggerated a bit, but it's just, dude, it's really,
who's funny in all this is the guy in England, Mark, because he refers to him. He's like, little Nicky.
Yeah. Dude, that's funny because
little Nicky. What a crazy circle of people, man.
Right? And I mean, dude, this guy's walking around in fucking, goddamn medieval armor and shit, larping away. That's what we know about, I mean, I'd hate to see him fucking LARP, a World War II thing. Jesus, he'd throw Bofa in the stove.
Yeah, walking around by himself, live streaming or calling into panels with a balaclava on his face or whatever, when he's by himself, nothing odd to see there. Nothing.
No, I listen. When I take out Fat Puppy, I put on a bulletproof vest, grab a throwing axe, and a ballistic helmet and a baklava and some night vision goggles and shit. The normal shit. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss.
Listen, I gotta run, but I'll give you a call tomorrow. Let's catch up, okay? I'll give you.
Right.
Okay, all right. Thanks for having me on. Take it easy, buddy. Yep. All right, peace, bro.
All right, I gotta go take a piss. 30 people that aren't commenting and are lurking like a motherfucker. I leave you with where's the Sopranos skit? I'll play this one.
You have no idea who I am.
I think the military applications of this thing have yet to be figured out. But I think they do have something that can do things that we have no knowledge of.
You have no idea. I've done more than any of you. I'm not fucking JC, any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
I think have in their possession something that was either back engineered from something from somewhere else, or something that they developed in a completely top secret environment
You have no idea who I am. You have no fucking idea who I am. And you especially have no idea who I was, or you wouldn't be making comments like that.
I think the top research scientists probably during the wars, during World War II and Vietnam.
That's impending.
And in Iraq and Afghanistan. You think about
I'm not really about shit. Bro, you want me to call a couple of guys right now and have them tell you some fucking stories?
Oh, the Jeff Canarsie fucking meme is coming. Wrote down the timestamp and all. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Yo, that dude fucking, oh boy. Yo, the Mexicans heard about him, dude. They offered him you know, a contract just because, you know, he could fit so much shit up his ass. 10 pounds, 10 kilos there. Fish is like, don't worry, I'll teach you what's up. Again, so I hope that, yeah, no shit. I hope that was educational or informative for people. You got a grasp of shit. God damn, 5:15 in the morning. And I mean, damn, motherfuckers. You're in here, you know, eating my food, drinking my drinks, getting entertained and shit. Damn, yo, throw a motherfucker a bone.
There's informants every a little bit. Donations are welcome, please. Guys, do me a favor. I'm not trying to be a dick, but if a whole lot of you can't donate tonight, can you just put it in the chat so I can end the show and go enjoy my life? I don't want to be an asshole. You know, I really don't, but...
Adios, diversity. Anybody else got any opinions, statements, or nah, I won't use that word. Any conspiracy theories out there, you know, like I can't even think of one, man. That shit is just crazy. The bro, in life, if you were to just take that name away and shit, and you were to describe somebody with, you know, the things that you could describe this dude, I don't think there's really anybody that would be like, oh yeah, dude, listen, man, can I hang out? That seems like a great guy. I just don't get it. So 5:15. I'm up for at least another 15 minutes. So again, so we saw some fish. Oh shit, yeah, that's actually right, yo. I could play that shit. Let's see. Bruh. Oh my God. No, he did not. No, he did not.
Angel, thank you for
Oh, no, he did not.
Me? Do you think that? Like, I got some real. A friend, they wouldn't be around me.
I've said it 100 times already.
I'm sorry to put you off, Angel, but
no, that's okay. Do you want to talk to him? Do you want to talk to him? He's waiting.
Nah, bring him in. I don't care.
All right. Now, please.
No, I'm not going to swear and yell. I'll talk normal.
I know you won't.
Yeah, I'm not mocking mom. I can control myself.
Okay, he's on.
Yeah, Casbo. Yo, do you still want to keep this going, dude? I'm not making lies up about you or bringing people on to slander you. I never did nothing to you, Chris. Nothing. Until you attacked me. Nothing at all. When Johnny made that lie up about you, I stuck up for you and you even said it. And I didn't care if you were Spanish, half Spanish, whatever. I stuck up for you because nobody should be making lies up about that. I think it's kind of weird that you just fucking keep looking into me and putting this. You know that I didn't tell on no fucking Nazi guys in Arizona or wherever the hell, James L. or whatever names you
That's
put
the
up.
fucking first
I don't
time
know
I've
them
heard
people,
actual
dude. You know
panic
that.
in his voice.
This is stupid, man. It really is. And if you've got to beef with me that bad, bro, well, you got some friends that live around here. We can meet up and fight, and we don't have to tell nobody on a computer. We can do this like men. Men.
Angel, thank you for having me on. Hello to everybody on the panel. Special hello to my dear friend Maureen. Thank you for sticking up for me. And real quick, so there's a couple things I'd like to address right there. One, you said I have some friends around there. You mean in Springfield, Massachusetts? I have a friend or two in Boston, but well, one of my friends in Springfield, Massachusetts, my friend Chicky up there. I discussed this with him several weeks ago. He said that Dan Hagen, his attorney, Dan Hagen is not my attorney, not at all. I think I've only spoken to him once, if I'm correct. I had a conversation with him once. Chicky told me that, and I didn't hear this from Dan, but if it's not him, I'm sure there's a suitable replacement, would file a motion on your behalf to unseal your files with the Rhode Island State Office of the Attorney General, because the Office of the Attorney General in Rhode Island, please let me finish. Please let me finish. They said that in your 2015 gun case alone, they told me that there are 207 pages of electronic documents and 20 emails. That was, I want to say, on February 14th, if I have the date correct.
It did take my computer.
And on March 26th, I believe that was the day, after they did a review, I had to send them a check to do a review of the whole thing. They said that the entire case is sealed and not releasable. Will you or will you not file a motion to unseal that case, except for if
I had a lawyer personally,
medical records redacted?
Maybe you cut my medical records. Will you? Well, first,
will you? Let me finish the question. Will you or will you not file a motion? Will you or will you not file a motion to unseal your records? Will you or will you not?
I'm going to answer you.
It's a yes or no question. Will you or will you not?
Before we end, yes, but listen, before we answer that.
Yes. So if I have a motion to this week.
Once again, it's going to be a monkey. Okay. But before that, for a year and a half, you guys put out my medical records and said that they were me ratting and informant statements and stuff. Saying I'm not going to trust Chicky's lawyer or anybody like that. Why? I don't need to prove nothing like that. Why you want? It makes no sense. What the fuck? And all that, like I said, you're a dishonest person. I don't trust you guys. You put out a yellow envelope for over a year and a half.
I didn't put out a yellow. I didn't put out a yellow envelope. Wait.
Okay, wait, Chris, let him talk. Let him talk.
Okay.
Go ahead, talk.
Okay, thank you. So
I said let MRE talk. You spoke already. Now let him talk.
I never finished addressing all the stuff he said before I started speaking.
Oh my God, I don't care. Like I said, no, I'm not gonna trust you and your goofy fat friend. You and your fat friend come down here and get the fight.
It's not me.
You can just shut the fuck up and do. Why are you a stalker like this?
It's the attorney, Dan Hagen.
Dan Hagen. I don't know why you even deal with this guy. This guy.
He's asking you a question. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? He's asking you, why are you doing this?
Asking me?
Yeah. Yeah, he's asking you, why are you doing this?
So I'm working on a book and documentary project. It's not just about you, MRE. It's a smaller part in a larger thing. However, you've also gone out there and told a lot of lies. Just a bunch of the things you've just said here are lies. I didn't make up fake statements.
You're the king liar and angel.
Which document? Which document did I make up on you that was fake? I'd like to hear this.
Didn't you just put out something recently? Some sort of paperwork. You took it down. My buddy's got that paperwork and found the real case.
Which one?
I don't know. We didn't put it up yet. I don't know something about out a bunch of Nazis or something. I don't know. Something about that. Something weird.
That's not paper. Wait. I'm asking. You said I put out fake paperwork on you. Which paperwork? Which document? Can you name one so that way we can?
No, I didn't read them. No, I didn't read.
So how would you know it's fake if you didn't read it?
People told me because I know I'm not involved in no cases like that, dude. Like my name's
what paperwork? You mean your paperwork from your gun case in 2011 where you were caught with 6 firearms as a convicted felon who had been hospitalized numerous times for mental issues, had been investigated for sex crimes against a child, and somehow did not get prosecuted?
Punk. That's not even true. No, That's not even true. You're lucky. If my little brother ever gets a hold of you, I get a hold of you, Chris, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, dude. If you have any balls, you come face me like a man. Why are you doing?
Well, I already made that offer. I made that offer. I don't know when it was.
Well, why don't we meet up?
I think it was August. I think it was last August. Well, I said last August.
Come down
I
and
said
meet
last
me.
August. I said last August.
You sent your goofy friend to go get that fucking Providence.
I said last August, I'll come up there by myself. You can bring your 13 friends who vouch for any assistant. My only request is I'll come up there to interview you for a story I'm working on. My only request, I said this in August, was that before I come up there, you unseal the envelope that was before.
Why would I go
That's
to
the only thing. You chose not to. You said no. You said
I'll take me and my people will take it to your ass, kid. You
said at the time.
You said at the time. Go keep talking Lucille over there, your gun you named, you psycho. And if you're going to talk about stalk women, Chris.
Angel,
Jackie giving her flowers, huh? It didn't work out too well.
Did he just say he wanted to?
Angel.
It didn't work too well. How would Jackie did it, Chris? Do you want me to bring that?
That didn't come from me.
And I'm
so
going to humiliate
let's make
you,
that
Chris.
clear. That
Keep
story.
fucking with me.
Listen, that story did not come from me. I didn't even know about it. How's
It didn't
that?
come from Angel. It didn't. But
No,
Chris,
I did not even know
you're
about
gonna get
it.
what you're looking for, bro. Honestly, and it's not going to be good.
So to finish what I was saying,
I'm not trying to be an actor or friend.
Angel, am I going to be allowed to speak, or are we just having a Nazi ranting like the mental case that he is?
He's not. Listen.
Neo-Nazi. I'm sorry, neo-Nazi.
No, he's not a neo-Nazi. Now
he has a Hitler tattoo.
I'm proud of it.
There you go. What else is there to say? He's proud of his Hitler tattoo.
Proud of it. Hell yeah.
Because every time everybody backs him in the corner, that's exactly what he says.
He had a Twitter account in 2017 called The Very Evil Nazi.
Yes. I'm a troll. Do I bust balls? And Hitler was my uncle, bro. Like, they don't even realize that to go look up William Hitler, who immigrated to America. They changed their fucking last name. Those are my mother's fourth cousins, you idiot.
Oh, now he's claiming he's related to Hitler.
You know what? They're going to make clip channels on you right now.
Jeez.
So back to what I was saying before. I offered to go up there by myself. My only request is that he unseal the thing first. He declined to do that.
You got all the stuff, Chris. You already
now that I know what's in that envelope, and I didn't lie about what's in that envelope. I said it's your. At least what my information about what was in it is that it was a mental competency evaluation because
maybe
ordered to get one.
Maybe I did something crazy before. Maybe I tried to blow somebody up in their house, Chris, and they
maybe you did, and that's why they raided your house.
Maybe I might come to your house and blow you up, Chris. Imagine if I got cancer tomorrow and I decided to go blow
stop
you
now. You're being stupid.
I know.
And this is the same.
You bring this moron up here, and I'm gonna act stupid when he talks stupid. He's a clown.
So I will come up there. I will come up there by myself.
You were just talking about putting her brother in jail, dude. You're a rat, dude.
I was talking about putting her brother in jail.
Yeah, you just were talking. John Gotti was threatening women. What kind of man are you?
And meanwhile, that was so ridiculous. That was a domestic argument. That was so ridiculous.
Yeah, let's talk about that video, Chris. Why would you threaten to put Gotti in jail? He threatens women.
I didn't threaten to put him in jail.
No, you said John Gotti Jr. threatens women, and Angel, you better stop, or your brother's going to feel the pain. So you extorted this lady back into friendship. So her brother doesn't.
Meanwhile, he has nothing to do with any of this.
No, I know your brother doesn't. It has nothing to do with it. But Chris
Angel, before even getting to any of that, can I address what was he first said when I first came on here? First of all,
talk about the brother.
Let's get back to the point.
Let's leave my brother out of
that. That's Chris brought it up. I would never brought your brother's name up ever. Chris was supposed to be your brother's friend. Saying that your brother was threatening women.
Her brother is not my friend. Her brother is not my friend. Okay,
an old friend that you backdoored. Okay,
he's not my friend. Adam Mandelbaum is not my friend. Angel is not my friend. Marlo is not my friend. Maureen's my friend. Can you please name which paperwork did I make up? You never answered that question. Which paperwork? Court paperwork? What paperwork?
He's posted so much of it.
What paperwork? What paperwork? Name one.
Posted.
Name one document. Name one document that I put up about you that is not true, please.
I don't know what document you put. Every document's not true. You fucking manufacture them and put all kinds of weird shit on them, blacked out. People send me the clips. I look.
Oh, you mean I blacked out? I mean I blacked out your address or the names
You don't
of
know my address, stupid.
some of the witnesses in the cases. Is that what you're talking
There's
about?
no witnesses. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
in the hit and run from 2009 that you had where you hit a lady in the highway, I blacked out her name.
I tried to kill them people. They wanted to fuck with me. They get what they
Oh,
get.
you see, you're making things worse. You really are. You're making it worse.
Clearly, the witnesses think that
No, he's unburdening his conscience right
stepping
now.
on my turf. They don't.
So you won't unseal the file at the Attorney General's office. That's what you're saying. Is that your answer? You won't do it? You won't do a motion to unseal it?
Who the fuck are you? Or I would have to unseal file. Anybody.
You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just asking you a question. So your answer is you won't unseal it. Let me get this straight. That's your answer.
You said, all right, here's about that. You send me the money. You send me the money and I'll do it.
It's free. To file a motion in Rhode Island 3rd Division District Court, it's free.
If I had a lawyer to do it, maybe I would. But another hand, I don't give a fuck. I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. I'm not a stupid.
So your answer is you won't file a motion to unseal it.
There's no co-defendants on my case.
What does that mean?
That don't mean nothing anyways, but still.
What does that mean? You don't have a co-defendant?
Who
what does that mean?
Rat on? Not only
What
that,
does
you've
that
seen me walk.
Well, he's asking you a question. Who did he rat on?
A guy named Joseph M.
Joe M. Who?
Keep laughing. Okay.
Joe M.
Yeah.
Who?
I'm not
He's
gonna. I'm
asking you.
saving it
If
for a
you
larger
had the
project.
names, you would have put that.
But
on.
you're saving something that affects his life for a larger project. You're not going to give him the opportunity to answer that question
He
to
knows.
you right now.
You put up a picture of him on your show.
Listen, on my
Who?
sister's grave. I don't know.
A couple of weeks ago.
Okay, let him finish talking. Let him talk.
I still didn't get to finish addressing all the things he said when I first came on here. He's just going on to new things.
No, listen, I know where I'm from.
Okay, so he swore in his sister's grave. Let's address that. So the night after his identity was exposed, on April 27th, 2022, he was on your show. He was exposed the day before. On your show that night, he swore on his father's grave, if you remember the clip, that I believe he said he never met a neo-Nazi or a white supremacist in his life, something to that effect. Meanwhile, and I think it was like the next comment after that was put that comment up on screen. There's a guy in the chat saying he knows me 30 years or whatever. I forget the exact words verbatim of what was said. He said, put that comment up, because he was saying, look, that comment right there, and you were looking for it. He's like, never mind, I'll just read it. And he read the comment. It was a guy in the chat saying, I know MRE for 30 years. He's never heard him preaching a white supremacist, just your average Joe. The guy who said that is a neo-Nazi ex-police officer.
I don't know.
He was also part of that case from 2020. And he came on your show in November 2022.
Prove that. You prove me and that guy had a case together, dude, and I'll chop my hand.
I didn't say you had a case together. I didn't say you had a case together.
Those people. Those people watch my YouTube channel.
He was involved in the case. I didn't say he was a defendant.
All right.
I didn't say he was a defendant.
What are you talking about? Who did I rat on? You go on this biggest. She asked you, who did I rat on? You don't even know.
How about this? How about this? I don't want to put certain things out publicly at this time.
Yeah, okay,
Adam Mandelbaum. I don't live that far from Adam Mandelbaum. If he wants to meet me this week, he can meet me for coffee, and I will lay out.
He's not getting
because he's on the screen. Because he's on the screen. That's why.
He's muted. He's not even paying attention.
Yeah, you're just a stalker. You hate Angel, and you take it out on me.
No, he's asking you a question. Who did he rat on? He's asking you the question.
And how can only you find this case? Nobody else can find it. My name's Nick Colacone. Go look it up, everybody. Only this goofball who hates me because he had a crush on my ex-girlfriend. You stalker freak. That's what you are. You're a fucking stalker.
So he's saying Victoria is his ex-girlfriend. I never had a crush on Victoria.
I was my ex-girlfriend. You had a sewer stalker, dude. You had a fucking.
No,
she said you weren't.
No, he did not. No,
wait,
he
Angel.
did not.
Wait,
No,
Angel.
cut it out.
Was she not his girlfriend?
Leave my daughter out of this. Leave my daughter out of it. Leave her out of it. Yeah, both of you, leave her out of it. Now, answer his question. Who did he rat on?
Who? I just said a guy named Joseph M. I don't want to say his last name.
Who is Joseph M?
He's a white nationalist.
And how can no one else knows about this? No one else could find this case.
Maybe nobody else took the time to look into certain things.
No, you could Google my name, bro. You can Google my name.
You can Google anybody that's an informant. Come right up.
99 and 99, 98 and 2015. Nothing comes up. This kid's a liar. He's a stalker.
Well, let's address that. Angel, didn't you previously say on your show? Angel, didn't you previously?
God damn it. Now,
Angel,
this
didn't
guy
you
you're
previously
talking
say-
about, this guy,
Yes,
this guy,
yes,
yes.
you ratted
Eric,
on
yeah.
this guy, Murray.
I don't know
Yep.
who the fuck that is. I don't know
Yo.
who that is.
Who is he?
Don't know
Sounds like he's
who
about
that
to
is.
cry.
Who is he, Chris?
Chris, who is he?
Who is
He
he?
is a white nationalist.
What's his name?
neo-Nazi.
What's his name? Let's look him up. What's his name? I'm gonna hit him up on the. Let's hit him up right now. I'll hit him up. What's his name? I got my
Joseph
phone right here.
Miner. Joseph Miner.
Miner?
Miner. Anybody can look up the case.
All right, go look up Joseph Miner. Let's get a
Is
hold
that the
of
one
Joseph
that's in
Miner.
jail?
Should we get a
He's
hold of
out.
him on Facebook? On Facebook, where can we get a hold of Joseph Miner?
He's banned from social. He's banned from social media.
Oh, how
in terms of his supervised
convenient!
release.
How convenient that is, Chris. He's banned
How
from
about this?
social.
How about this?
Is
Tomorrow
he in
night.
prison?
Tomorrow
Is
night.
he-
Tomorrow
Is
night. I'll
he
put up
in
videos of
prison?
him. No, he's out. He did his time already. He's out.
Okay. So
We're gonna put up videos of what?
when did this alleged ratting take place? What year?
He was indicted in 2020.
Yo, you hear this, dude, right?
So he's saying that he ratted on him 4 years ago?
This is good.
He was indicted in 2020. He pled guilty in, I believe it was 2021. I forget exactly when he pled guilty. I don't have it in front of me.
What was
So,
he charged
so
with?
you're saying that he ratted on him just 4 years ago?
Yeah, what was he charged with? Like, what was the
What
case
was he
about?
charged with?
MRE, you already know the answer to that.
No, wait, I'm asking you, Chris. I don't know the answer. I'm like, fucking.
What was he
He
charged with?
was caught in a sting operation. Remember, Angel, remember,
Very
I
easy.
think it
What
was
was
a
he
little
charged
over a year ago. Angel, remember a little over, more than a year ago. No, I
was
believe
he
it was a
charged
year ago
with?
last March. I believe it was last March in 2023. He was going on, I put up an excerpt from a
This is what
sentencing
you people
transcript.
want, huh?
And, and he was going on and on. Emory was running around. He was on YouTube screaming, "Oh, blah blah blah." You're trying to say this is me. It's not me. I never said it was him. I just put up a snippet.
All right,
of it.
what was he
Angel,
charged
do you
with?
remember?
Joe M. What was
Angel.
Joe M? What was their
I'm not
case?
sure. I'm not
you remember,
sure.
Angel?
I'm listening to the both of you. I'm not sure. He keeps asking you what was he charged
What was
with.
his
Yes, I know,
case?
but it's like his voice is like insignificant. I'm asking you.
Why is that insignificant?
Okay, well then I'll ask
Yo, he
you
seems
what
like he's
was
about
he
to cry.
charged
Yeah.
with?
So I'm gonna get to that. But do you remember how last year?
Casperos'
he
famous
went
line.
crazy?
I'm gonna
I
get
think
to
it was
that.
like before the feds went to his house, or he said the feds went to his house.
The
It was that
feds did
time
go to
period.
my house last year. Yes, they did. They
Okay.
knocked on my door.
But Angel, do you remember? I think it was. I want to say it was like a week before
What
or
was he
something.
charged
He was ranting on YouTube that I tried to make a paperwork when I never said it was him.
What was he
That was
charged
from
with?
that was from this guy's case. From this
All right,
guy's
what case? What was he charged with?
He was caught with. So Angel, I'm hearing a voice. I hear something, but I'm talking to you.
See,
I-
how everybody can see what
This
it
is-
works on.
this- all right, let him talk.
So this
and
guy,
then-
who was present at a birthday party for Hitler in 2019, a party for dozens of white supremacists from different cities and countries as far as Canada and South Africa who were present at this thing. For whatever reason, MRE wasn't there. Why? I don't know. But there are people on video
Because I'm
shouting
the
him out.
boss, Chris. I run
Organizers.
shit. When you're the group Führer of New
Wait,
England.
let him finish. Let him
So-
finish. Go ahead, because this will never get solved until
It's not gonna get
people talk.
solved. It's still gonna
Go
go
ahead.
through.
Angel.
So I looked into certain things, people who were at that party, things of that nature, and
So what's that to do with me? Wait,
one of these
Joe,
people,
what did Joe get
one of
charged
these people,
What
one
did
of these
Joe
people
get
was
charged?
arrested.
Okay, go ahead. What did
The
he
following,
get charged with?
one of these people was arrested the following year in a sting operation, buying illegal guns in Queens, New York, off of an undercover FBI agent. Somebody made the introduction to this guy to an undercover FBI agent to buy guns.
And
Him
how
and
do
his
you
friend
know that
went to
was
go
in-
buy. Him and his friend went to buy. I believe it was. They each got like an AR-15 or an AR-15 style weapon. One of them was like a Colt assault. Right? I forget the exact.
And how do they know? How do they know it's me that did this? Don't the feds protect their rats? How do you how does that have to do with me, dude? I don't know anything about that case.
No.
with them.
What the hell does
I
that
was
have to
not
do
at no
with anything?
Halloween party for Hitler and nothing like that, dude. I don't know this guy. You're reaching. You look
So
stupid.
yeah, let him finish. So go ahead.
So-
Why do you think that MRE ratted on this guy right in 2024?
I know he did. If Adam Mandelbaum wants to meet me, I will show him something.
No, you can't.
I can't say certain. I can't say certain things publicly.
This is why I'm
I'm just asking you, what did he get indicted for?
Him and his friend were buying, and his friend was not neo-Nazi, not to my knowledge anyway. But him him and his friend, they were attempting to buy guns, illegal guns. I think Joseph Miner, if I remember this correct, got an AR-15, a shotgun, and a handgun, and his friend, I believe, got like, I don't know if it was an AR-15 or like it was an AR-15 style rifle. I forget exactly what it was, and a handgun. If I remember correctly, I don't have the paperwork in front of me. Off an undercover Fed, and after they purchased the guns, one of the rifles was a ghost gun, and the other one, like the other weapons purchased, had the serial numbers obliterated off of them. And they were charged with trying to buy weapons. And this guy, Joseph Miner, prior to his arrest in that case, was, like spreading anti-Semitic stuff.
What's it have to do with me? How are you connecting me with that?
Let him finish.
And so this guy was a friend of MRE's, knew the other guy he brought on your show. He was at this Hitler party actually on the way there. The guy that
I wasn't at the
on your
Hitler
show.
party, but I wasn't at the Hitler
Yeah,
party.
and I already said that. For whatever
I
reason,
don't even know this guy.
whatever reason you weren't there.
Wait a minute. So you're saying, let me finish.
Yeah.
So you're saying this guy, Joseph Miner, is said he's friends with MRE?
Bring him on.
They knew each other.
Bring him on.
So they knew each other.
It's actually against the terms of his supervisor lease to go on.
Yeah, okay, get the fuck out of here, Chris. Come on, you're reaching, bro. This is ridiculous.
So, Angel,
wait a second. So you're saying that this guy, Joseph Miner, told you that MRE was the rat on the case?
There were numerous cooperators in that case, and I'm not at liberty to reveal how I came across that, how I confirmed that.
You look like a fool. You know how crazy.
No, you look like the deflecting neo-Nazi, incredibly accused pedophile that you are.
Get Joe Miner. You call me a pedo kid?
No, I said you're credibly accused.
No,
I said you're credibly accused.
You never, no, as a matter of fact, the bitch who said that took it back fucking 2 months later. Go talk to her now. Why don't you go play the 911 call, Chris?
Two months later. You said on
the 911 call. Why don't you play the 911 call? Because that was my voice on it, as you know, bitch. What, you're a clown, dude, and when you're barking up the wrong tree, kid, and when you get hurt one day, and it's gonna happen.
Don't threaten. No, I know. Don't threaten. Don't threaten. Don't threaten.
Over here and reach and call.
All right, don't threaten.
Listen, I don't think it's appropriate that
here's the thing. Listen, here's the thing. Okay, he's. First of all, he's being accused of ratting out this guy, and
Angel. This guy beat 11 guns. He had 6 guns in 2011, 5 guns with an improvised explosives device, and amongst other things in 2015. And this guy hasn't produced one piece of paper saying that he bought any of those guns legally. He claimed, because wouldn't you want to clear your name?
You're just reaching. You hate me. We know why you hate me.
I don't hate you.
We spent a lot of money and a lot of time on this, soy boy.
And it's going to be part of a great project. But listen, I don't hate you.
All I hope is I'm not fucking any part of that fucking project.
You're
I
a
don't want
neo-Nazi,
anything to do with
incredibly
any of these
accused
people.
pedophile, FBI informant.
No, that's so wrong.
What the mascot of We Push Back and made it inside Angel Guy's household.
Like I said,
hilarious. I think it's hilarious. I don't hate you. I think this is funny. I think it's hilarious.
You're friends to no one. You stabbed the Gaudis in the back the other day, and you didn't like that I played that. You struck it on 2 channels because you don't want your hero to find out. You're a clown. And you
listen,
no
this
more
is not going anywhere.
I don't know what went wrong in this guy's childhood. I don't know what went wrong
anywhere.
Did you ruin Witsec Mafia, Chris? Did you ruin that?
Wait,
Chris. Are you the reason that went in the shitter, Chris?
That's not in the shitter. That's not even in the shitter. That's not in the shitter. All right, listen, you're bringing my brother into this. Leave my brother and my daughter out of this.
Into it the other day.
Yeah, you're right.
But so I can't make the point of the respect.
I think you should make this guy another chicken pot pie.
All right, nobody's going to be. Oh my God, nobody's going to get anything done here.
This guy needs some comfort food. Another chicken pot pie.
I'll tell you one thing, and he appreciated that chicken pot pie.
Yes, I did.
Can I finish?
All I gotta say about this is that, again, it's again, try to remember, friends, this and that. But again, that's everybody's business is their own.
You're a good
Can I
cook. I
finish?
appreciate the pizza you made me that time.
I know, right? I am a good cook.
Obviously,
Now listen,
obviously
we
this guy's
accomplished
going
that
through a
I'm a
very
good
rough
cook.
time, Angel.
Listen,
He's going through a very rough
I'm
time.
looking people up, Casbo. I
Listen.
didn't look into your family. Would you like?
Okay,
Imagine that,
listen.
people look into your family.
We're not
Sorry.
getting anywhere.
Sorry.
Listen. You're accusing him of being a rat on this guy right here's
Yeah, who put his
case
face
from
up?
2024, and you have really no proof about
Exactly.
that.
How do
You're
you know
asking him.
How do you know that? I told you.
Because
I told you. Adam Mandelbaum can
in a
meet
court
me.
of law, listen, in a court
Adam
of law,
Mandelbaum can meet me.
Not in a court of law, on the streets.
Adam has nothing to do with
No,
this.
I'm
Before
saying
you accuse somebody, you gotta have
What are you
proof.
talking about?
Before you accuse somebody,
He's on the screen. That's why I'm mentioning it.
He has nothing to do with any of
He's
this.
on the screen. That's why
But
I'm not
he's
meeting you.
still-
I'll meet him though.
Chris,
But
he has nothing to do with
he's
this.
on this. I'm offering to discuss certain things that I can't and or don't want to. It depends on what element of it is that I don't want to discuss publicly at this
But he has
moment.
nothing to do with any of this.
What do you mean? What do you mean? He's on the screen.
What
I
does
just look at
that
somebody
mean?
else.
He was on the
That's somebody
screen for
else.
4 hours. We were hanging out. He's on.
You're saying he has nothing. I'm just offering an option. If you have another option, an attorney,
This would have been easy to say.
41, that's right,
You know, what
Petey.
Chris
I
is saying is if
don't
you
let
want to
people come
see
and slam
substantial
my name in my
proof
chat.
and evidence, I'm not going to do it on
That's
YouTube.
the guy who threatened to put
But
out
I'll show somebody,
whatever's in his phone regarding.
you know.
And there's
I have
nothing
in my phone.
What's in the
I don't
phone,
have nothing in
MRE?
my phone. Nothing at all.
MRE, MRE, what do you swear on that there's nothing in your phone?
I swear on everything I love.
No,
holy.
let him talk. Let him talk, Chris.
I swear
What's
on
in your
everything I love
phone?
holy. Nothing's in my phone. On everything I
Okay.
love holy, I hold holy
Listen.
to my sister, to my father, to my grandparents. Nothing's
This
in my
guy,
phone.
first of all,
Okay.
Angel, this is
Okay, now,
I don't
Chris,
do
I'm not even talking about your daughter. I'm just talking
Okay.
about it in general. This is
Okay.
a guy who swore on his dead father that he never met a neo-Nazi, and he's on
No, I
video
never-
with Patrick Little.
Patrick
snitching
Little,
to the
he
cops at
don't
Brown
call himself a
University.
neo-Nazi. He doesn't call himself a neo-Nazi. He's not a self-proclaimed neo-Nazi. I've never met a neo-Nazi in my life, bro. Patrick
What
Little
is-
is not
what
a
is-
self-proclaimed neo-Nazi, okay? But I'm not going to throw Pat under the bus not
Semantics.
right now either. I'm not going to throw him under the bus. But he's not a neo-Nazi.
Is he
Never
still a
once
friend
said,
of yours?
I am a
What
neo-Nazi.
is he?
I haven't
What
talked to
is
Pat
he?
right
There you go,
No, I
Angel.
haven't spoke to him since 2018. But no, he never called himself a neo-Nazi, man.
Did you speak to him again after that day at Brown University?
No, I haven't talked to Pat in years. I would if he came in my
No,
chat.
no, but after
What
that day at Brown
do
University,
you,
did you speak
what
to
do
him
you
again?
mean?
I'm
No,
asking you
I
a
don't think I've
question. Did you ever
talked
talk to him again after that day?
I don't think so. But if I would if I seen him, I would talk to him. You know.
So you never spoke to him again after that day?
Jesus Christ. No, but if I
He was
would've-
on your podcast in December 2018, The Boys in the Hood. He was the guest for the Christmas episode. He was on your
I
podcast.
don't
What are you
remember.
talking about?
Okay, I don't remember every podcast I did, dude. Okay, Pat was my friend. He probably came on my podcast a couple of times, but I've never seen him in person. He's not a neo-Nazi. He's just a dude with some crazy views. You know, it's America. He has the right to have these conspiracy theorist views. So
If he doesn't consider himself a neo-Nazi now, that's a different question. At
No,
that
he didn't
time,
consider
he
himself
admitted
that thing
he referred to himself as a neo-Nazi.
No, he didn't. He
Did
might
you
he
hear
might have
what-
done
Let me
that after
clarify that.
somebody-
Let me
maybe
clarify
after-
that.
Maybe
Let
after
me
somebody
clarify that.
told him
Let
that
me-
10
let me-
times like I do. Wow, I'm a neo-Nazi.
Let me
right
clarify.
now. You know what
I
I
don't know
mean?
if he admitted to it on July 31st, 2018, the day you guys filmed that, but he had referred to himself.
Okay, but did you hear what MRE just said to you?
Which lie are you referring to?
His,
You told
his
a lot of
crazy conspiracy theories. That's what he just said.
Yeah, and exactly, Base Kitty. I'm a nationalist. I'm a proud fucking nationalist.
So you're a white nationalist. Is that a way? Is that a way to sum you
Oh,
up?
I'm a
White-
nationalist.
Yeah.
It's technical. I'm a white man, right? I'm a white guy. Then I'm a
No,
nationalist.
but a white nationalist, it means you want a white America. Is that right? You want white countries for white
No,
people,
I'm not
black
saying
countries for black people?
No, I don't think we should all have all white people in this country. We had blacks here. We had Hispanics here also. But I think we should close our borders right now. You bet your ass I do. With the people here can stay, we need to shut the borders down. Of course.
How come they didn't prosecute you? How come they didn't prosecute you when you got caught with 6 guns in 2011?
Because they were illegal. I bought them in the same town in Johnston. Before you buy a gun in Johnston, dude, they have to call up the police station and get the okay. So, and matter of fact, 2 years before that, the cops took me down to the police station and gave me a ride home with my gun. Okay? They had my
In 2011? It's wait, you talking about in 2011?
Yes. Yes.
So will you file a motion?
Will you file a motion to unseal those documents with the Johnson Police Department?
What? For what?
To check if you're telling the truth or not.
Prove nothing to nobody, bro.
So why? When you first came on YouTube, when you were first exposed, and your identity was exposed on April 26, 2022, you said that when FBS and Common Sense and them exposed you,
they lied. They lied with that paperwork. You know it too. They said that they had the proof that I was a rat with that paperwork, and that didn't happen.
The paperwork says based on federal involvement in this matter.
Everybody on there knows that too. They know that paperwork. Remember when you asked the Angel with that
this guy,
it was a file that said sealed, and that didn't turn out to be any rat paperwork.
No, it wasn't. It was my.
Well, wait, hold on. Let's clarify that. Medical records are better. The exact term is the result of a mental competency evaluation. In that document, there's actually an entry in there where it says,
you know, you can get in trouble for doing this, right?
You gave me permission to talk about it.
No. He didn't know what you were going to do. He didn't know what you had, and I'm trying to save you right now. I wouldn't discuss
He gave me permission to talk about it.
No, he did not.
I'm telling you right now, you better hope that I don't grab a lawyer. Because a lot of my friends offered to help me. A lot of people.
Go get a lawyer. Go get a lawyer. I didn't do anything wrong. Go get a lawyer.
Yeah.
Go get a lawyer.
Listen,
MRE, go get a lawyer.
Chris, I'm trying to help you out right now. I'm trying to help you out right now. That's
Angel.
a violation.
Angel.
Zip it.
Angel.
I know, zip it.
In that file, there's an entry where he says that he told the cops everything after he was arrested, which corroborates the police report that says you were interviewed, that you gave a written statement. You gave a written statement and a videotaped interview after waiving your constitutional rights.
Yes, because I bought them legally, and I told the cops, "Go get the interview, motherfucker, and play it."
I can't. It's sealed. You have to file a motion to unseal it.
Well, go look at it, and it's me telling them, yeah, you sold me these guns legally, and I bought them legally.
There are redacted parts of the
cop, and I said,
you have to file a motion to unseal it. I can't get that interview. I can't get that interview, but I love to see it.
I'm not helping you fucking get paperwork on me and twist shit, because that's all you do.
And you won't unseal your own paperwork.
No,
you won't unseal your own paperwork.
Can I ask you a question? Why does he have to?
He doesn't have to. It's clear, though. Obviously, there's something that he's hiding.
Why
do you hear your name, right?
Why do you care?
You know what? He doesn't have to. I'm just asking him the question. He's saying I put up fake paperwork about him. What paperwork is fake? What are you talking? Which paperwork? Show me which document and let's address it.
Well, whatever you post with the guy Joe Mina has nothing to do with me. If you posted something about that group, has nothing to do with me.
I didn't. I posted an excerpt an excerpt from his
That's weird that this dude just mentioned that like 15 minutes ago. This dude just
people go get a hold of him. Tell him to come on this show tomorrow night.
do that dude's
Joe
name.
Mina to get up here.
Joe Minor has a supervised release
Joe Mina got any friends? Has Joe Mina got any friends that will speak for him? A boy, a Nazi friend that will come up here?
Well, actually, if you'd like tomorrow night, I could play some videos of him with the co-host of your former neo-Nazi podcast, The Boys on the
Hood. I didn't have a co-host, Chris. It was like Angel's channel. Everybody came up on the panel. It was an open panel, stupid. I held a show with an open panel. 20 to 30 people would join. Anybody would join. We had communists join. Fucking anybody.
I don't know how you guys do this shit.
So who are the members? Because
none of your business. I'm not a rat, motherfucker. It's none of your business.
What's your relationship with Travis Foley?
You think I'm gonna give up?
What's your relationship with Travis Foley?
None of your business, because I don't give up people, motherfucker. You think I'm gonna give up some fucking people to some rat Antifa motherfucker like you? I'm a stand-up dude, bitch.
Who is Travis Foley?
I don't know.
You know.
Oh, that's confidence.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe you used to watch my channel. So what do you want? Come up here and ask you. All the people that watch my channel.
What's your relationship? What's your relationship with Jason Brown?
None. I don't know Jason Brown. No relationship.
14 Hard. What's your relationship with him?
He used to come on the channel with a bunch of other people. He used to pop on. Like I told you, I hold an open live stream. People used to jump on, dude. A whole bunch of people. What's the point?
This is where I get lost, because you blamed me, or you whatever you did with me, because a man came up on the panel that I had no idea who it was, and his son was convicted of some sex crimes, and you keep blasting that. But you keep blasting like that I'm responsible for something like that.
No, you're misrepresenting what happened.
No, she
what
had
happened was
responsibility for
he
anybody
was
who comes
he was on your show. He was on your show. This was November 30th, 2022. Don't put it on private. He was on your show.
Keep your eye on
And
the
you
ball.
asked him, oh, there's somebody in the private chat. He says he knows you, something to that effect. Anybody can go back and look at this show.
Right, so
And
and
when he came on the show, Angel, you asked, oh, how do you guys know each other? And they didn't answer the question.
Because I don't know. He watched my channel, dude.
After I said this was one of the co-hosts of his neo-Nazi podcast, ex-cop, whatever information I released at the time, I don't remember.
Wasn't a co-host.
He denied it, and you, Angel, like denied it on his behalf, saying, "Oh, he says it's not true." Blah blah blah. He says he doesn't know that guy.
Listen, I don't know.
Okay, so I'm repeating what he said to me. What is that? Where is it?
Because you didn't want it. Because you ignored the proof of it or whatever, and then when we were briefly cool back in like September. When we were briefly cool back in like September, all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, wait a second, no." Because you had said numerous times, "Oh, he told me."
Listen, I have it in my phone. You better go back on our text messages. It says, "Oh, I went back to the spot you told me to go." He did. It was William Brooklyn. He was saying.
Yeah, I told you to kick the guy off.
No, we were on the phone. We were speaking on the phone when that just hit you out of nowhere. You're like, "Oh, wait a second."
Read our text
Angel, you covered for a neo-Nazi, Angel. It is what it is.
You hear this?
Let me tell you right now, she or no her daughter I never talked politics
once.
We didn't talk politics. We didn't talk Trump.
Actually, there's a show you did where you were talking all those anti-Semitic South African conspiracy theories.
So be it. Okay, so what? So I have some crazy conspiracy theories.
What's that got to do with me?
What's it to do
No,
with
you're saying he never promoted these anti-Semitic things around you. He did. He was on on his show.
No, I've never promoted. No, people have been watching me.
He was on this panel. This panel.
No, he was on his channel, and you were in his chat. And Angela, your son, even popped into that chat, which was interesting.
So where do we at fault? We didn't platform any neo-Nazi stuff on this channel.
You covered for him. You ignored the evidence. You covered up the
I
evidence.
ignored the evidence, so that means
you said for a fact that he's not a rat. He was thoroughly checked out. By who?
I'm not.
Who was he thoroughly checked? Your daughter told me, and you said it was true that she had a lawyer check into this guy. Who was the lawyer? Did you say who the lawyer was?
Yeah,
who was the lawyer?
His name is Jay. Why are you going to investigate him too?
No, I'd like to ask him for the story I'm working on. What did you do to thoroughly check this guy out?
For the story that Chris, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to sue your fucking ass off if you throw my daughter into any story concerning any of this shit.
Yeah. Because
I'm telling you right now, I did not do anything wrong.
You're going to sue me. You were supposed to sue. You were supposed to sue me after March 8th.
Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when I pull in your friends that you all four of you are bullying and antagonizing.
I'm not
harassing me.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's your friend. I got videos of you calling him bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
you're calling him bro.
Angel, call who, bro?
And when you do your little book, you better leave your daughter out of it, you fucking punk.
So, Angel,
we didn't do anything wrong here. I was friends with someone, and I never saw that side that you all were bitching about. I didn't want to see it. I didn't care. I didn't care.
You ignored the evidence.
No,
you said he was thoroughly checked out. You said he was thoroughly checked out. You said he was thoroughly checked out. You said he was thoroughly checked out.
He was. So what?
By who? By who's Jay? Well, you don't have to say his name publicly. Just text me his last name.
No,
I'm not even sure that's true.
His last name.
So you can't provide proof that he was thoroughly checked out. And you said he was thoroughly checked out by Dominic. That appears not to be the case.
And he was.
How do you know?
Keep your eye on the prize.
Dominic has more respect on here than anybody.
Dominic did a whole show about that.
Yeah,
Dominic. And he didn't find his 2011 gun case.
No.
He didn't find the Chomo allegations from 2008.
There was no allegations.
No, he was looking. He was explaining to us all. I did it. The video. I played it on here of how you can tell or how you can find out if somebody is a cooperator.
And if he was thoroughly checked out, he would have got the paperwork from 2015 saying, based on federal involvement in this matter, the state is dismissing the state charges. He would have known that there was 207 pages of electronic documents sealed at the Attorney General's office.
My computer, stupid. They took my computers and stuff. Like,
Chris, if Dominic shows this whole video of how you can tell, and then blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but dude, Dominic was
looking at people are sending me stuff, and I choose not to look at it. Where is that covering up for him?
Well, because you did look at certain things.
No, I didn't look at it until way later, like 7 months ago. I saw one video. That's all I looked at.
On September 30th, 2022, I sent you the audio of him threatening.
I can change your name. I can change your name.
What did I tell you?
Oh. All right.
Go.
Peanut butter and gumballs, nice combo. Don't worry about what happened. Time heals all things. Except these crazy eyes.
Oh, it's good to be home, I know that much.
I wasn't talking to you, Deeds. I was talking to that squirrel over there.
Oh.
Although it is a shame about that Cedar fella tearing apart your uncle's company and firing all those nice people.
Where'd you hear that?
Well, I watch the stock market channel all the time. I just watch because I suspect that anchorman of being an evil leprechaun. He can bullshit everybody else, but he ain't fooling me.
Can you believe Deeds bought us all these?
Damn, these things are fast.
Said, man, hang in there. Oh, that fucking sucks. Boy was in a car accident and fucking he's in the hospital and shit. This dude just like called me crying and shit. He's in so much pain. He's like, yo, can you just like come hang out? Just take my mind off this shit. Fucking hate hospitals, dude. Fucking hate hospitals. God damn, dude. Anyways, I'll play a fucking few more minutes of this shit. But again, not really a cup of tea.
Unscramble it, so you can hear it, and I unscrambled it, and I showed it to you.
Chris, I didn't ask you to unscramble it. I told you MRE said to unscramble it.
Yeah.
That's
well,
exactly
whatever it
what
was.
I told you. MRE said to unscramble it.
No.
Unscramble it.
No. That's not. No.
It was the night of September 29th. The night of September 29th.
Yeah, MRE.
Okay. So there's 25 fucking people in here. Will one of you kind people tell me how much more this is with these, these guys going at it and shit? I would appreciate it. Truly would appreciate it. Swing it ahead up. Heads up. Bueller. Anyone.
Slut, don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop it. No, I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women. You slut.
Ooh. Okay.
Bro, listen, let me tell you, bro.
Always say Polo was
This is why I say I make a joke out of it because I know it's cheap shit, bro. I know it's cheap shit. I have priorities because I went to the Polo outlet a couple months ago. I saw the same shit that I wear every day for 5 times the price. I said, I'm good. I'll spend my money on sneakers and shit. I make a joke out of it. Bro, when we were going to take a picture.
So a lot of people do that. But then, all of this shit that, he tells people to come to his house and he's going to leave them for dead. And then they go there and he calls the cops. And, you could say anyway, my point is that I thought he was a straight shooter and he never lied about anything. But now I got him telling me things on the phone and then he's saying different things on, YouTube. So, see, he thinks he's playing with the kids in the park. Anyway, I'm not going to put anyone else down. But I'm not really.
I got to edit that shit. I got fucking. That was something I did in not a hurry, but. Thanks for answering.
No, we were on the phone. And I told you about this.
He said the conversation was we were talking about John A. Light. We were talking about Danny Trio.
Did you record it? Did you record it?
I don't record phone calls. I never recorded a phone call in my life.
That's a lie. So anyway,
let me ask you a question. What phone call did I record?
Do you really want me to say on here?
Yeah.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
so.
What phone call did I record?
On the spot?
You don't want me to say that.
Let me ask you a question. What crime is it that I committed?
Do you really want me to say on here?
Yeah, you said I committed a crime.
Smooth criminal. Look at him. He's thinking, he's spinning his head. This kid is such a dishonest piece of shit. Honestly.
No, he's debating whether he wants to say something right now.
I'll tell you. Want to know exactly what we spoke about? You told me the reason why John A. got kicked out of New Jersey. Then we were talking about
Don't say that reason on here.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just telling you our conversation. And then we were talking about Danny Trio. I was defending Danny Trio. You were not. You didn't believe him. I did.
You told me he was filing a defamation lawsuit. Yeah, and I was just like, "What's your proof of that?" And what's the guy who lied that he did 18 years for murder is going to sue somebody for defamation? I'll believe that when I see it.
I just repeated what the guy said, and then we were talking, and I told you MRE said to go unscramble the thing. That's it. I didn't.
The way I remember that conversation. Whatever it was.
Where do you? I could see Angela, man. She's in a grandma. Where do you get the time to do this? You have no social life or nothing, dude. You have no social life.
Where do you get the time to get a Hitler tattoo? Where are you trying to get the time to get a Hitler tattoo?
In my cousin's tattoo parlor, it took about 45 minutes.
You're a Nazi, dude. Yo, so Angel, so in that conversation,
MRE, are you a neo-Nazi? Truth.
Yes, of course I am, Angel.
There's your answer.
Stop the kidding around.
There's your answer.
I am. I'm telling the truth.
So you are a neo-Nazi?
Yes, of course I am.
There you go. There's your answer.
See? There you go.
Congratulations, you made a chicken pot pie for a neo-Nazi, FBI informant, and
Christopher. Not an FBI informant, motherfucker. Ain't no rat neither. Ain't no rat neither.
What's your paperwork?
Why would I go and see your paperwork? Tell us about why do you change your name 2 or 3 times? There's no anybody looks at my case. Listen, I have some boner friends, dude. Friends that fucking you shit your pants around. They know what I am. People know what's up. Nobody look at my paperwork.
So they've seen your paperwork? They saw your paperwork?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. By doing all of this, do you really give a shit that maybe some nut job will come and kill him because he's a thing, he's a rat or a unproven child molester? Do you care that could probably maybe get him killed?
You lied on your show, last week or the week before that I attacked your family? I never did anything.
Yeah, my daughter is my family.
You said your family, like your family as a whole.
My daughter, I asked you a question.
How did I attack your family? I never attacked your family.
Talking about
I never attacked your family.
My brother is attacking my family.
I never attacked your family. I never attacked your family.
Who thinks this is going to resolve or end anything?
I never attacked your family.
I played the video on my channel, people. It's called John Gotti Jr.
But I'm asking you a question. Do you care what you're doing right now without
Do you care that somebody can come attack me based on you lying about me? That somebody might act on your words come after me?
Where did I lie about you? You started all of this.
Yeah, you started all this. Listen, you can't kick somebody in the shins, and when they stick up to themselves,
you gotta keep your eye on the prize, man.
You kick
says the guy who lies
on his own
about all his criminal cases.
His neighborhood, does videos, his own man, and I got good friends, motherfucker. I had 13 of my friends.
So, what are your friends that came on and vouched for you? Was Damien Argenti, who put up a post in 2016? Who put up a post in 2016 that he wanted to jump sweaty and shirtless onto a 14-year-old girl and scar her for life?
Emory, let me ask you about that. Let me ask you about that, Emory. What is it with that post with Damien Argenti saying he would jump on all sweaty?
Because Damien is a fucking troll too on the internet. He says crazy shit. That's who he is. He does crazy, outlandish stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
and that qualifies him to be a credible witness on your behalf.
Well, no, 13 of my friends, my whole neighborhood. You see me where I'm at. Like,
wait a second. Well, one of the friends in the chat tonight, if you were exposed, one of the friends in your chat tonight, if you were exposed, was a neo-Nazi ex-police officer that you co-hosted a neo-Nazi podcast with.
Listen, that's somebody who watched my channel, used to come on my channel. Big difference.
Dude, you are such a coward, bro. You don't even admit what you are. What went wrong in your life that you became a neo-Nazi?
I would admit it.
What went wrong in your life? What went wrong in your life that you became a neo-Nazi? Come on, man.
If I was a neo-Nazi, I would tell you.
Dude, it's comical. It's comical at this point. It's comical at this point. You can't even admit what you want. At what point did you get mixed up with white nationalists and neo-Nazis? What was the
white nationalists?
What was the driving factor, dude? What was it? How did you end up hooked up with these people?
You tell me. You know everything else, Doctor.
I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. I don't know the answer.
Nothing. I've always liked history. I've been a history buff since I was a little kid, dude.
Hold up, can I just...
What does that have to do with getting a Hitler tattoo?
I don't know. I like Hitler. So what? I like World War II. I like history. I got patent on me too. I got a lot of historical.
Yeah, and that guy that you snitched on to the feds, Joseph Weiner, is on video.
You can't see. Am I saying your father fucked you in the ass, Chris, like Eli did? No. So
he never said that.
The fact not to my knowledge. I'm making lies about you, Chris.
He didn't say that.
I'm not making lies. I have the balls to come see me.
Eli did say your father molested you.
Yes, which isn't true, and I never went with that lie. You even thanked me for sticking.
Well, it's not true. It's not true.
I know it's not true.
Never did any such thing.
I know that, and I wouldn't make lies.
So he's telling you that it's not true that he ratted on this Joseph Weiner.
But that's a lie. He did rat on him.
Can you prove it? No, you can't. You can't prove it. You can't prove it.
Oh, there are some fun things coming in your future.
That's what you say all the time, douchebag. You excuse my language, ladies, but this guy gets me off tilter. I don't like this kid.
Listen,
Nicholas, ugly face, you ugly bastard. Why don't you use an avatar? Why don't you use an avatar? Why don't you use an avatar that's you, not 20 years old?
Nicholas, Nicholas.
The girls don't like you, Christy. The girls laugh.
Nicholas.
All right.
Nicholas, you have a Hitler tattoo.
Explain to
And you
me.
call people douchebags. You have the biggest douchebag ever tattooed on your arm, dude.
Doesn't matter. That's your opinion. Fine. You have the right to have that opinion. Why are you stalking me? You're the stalker.
I'm not stalking you.
Yeah, you are. Well, you're not stalking. Everybody knows that. Yeah, okay. You are a stalker. You have no life. You're proving your journalism career.
Actually, something major's about to drop.
Said about your former friend. That's what you always say, kid. Go make something up.
Which former friend?
Go get Joe Minor.
Which former
Go
friend?
get Joe Minor. Joe Minor. Fucking goof. But Joe Minor can't come on here. What fun? What do you mean?
Look up his case. It says he's got supervised release restrictions. Look up his case.
I don't know the guy. I don't know him. He can't come on YouTube. His friend can't come on YouTube and say, yeah, this guy ratted on me. Give me a break, douchebag. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Angel, I would make this guy another chicken pot pie. He has to resort to name calling and everything. This guy's obviously had a very rough childhood. He's had a very rough childhood. Something really went wrong with him in his life. I don't know what it is.
Listen, you're calling him names too. You're calling him an informant, a child molester. Those are the worst things you call anybody. It's not a fact.
It's a fact. It is a fact.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Angel, would you even want to know about it if it was a fact? This guy slipped over at your house. Would you even want to know? Because you didn't know. You didn't want to know a year ago when I sent you information about this guy. You didn't want to know about it.
No, I didn't want to know.
You responded to emails. You responded to emails I sent you with information about this guy and saying, "I'm not even reading that. I'm not looking at that."
Because you send books as emails.
Oh, you mean because you made a bunch of false accusations against me in emails and I responded in detail?
What false accusations? What false accusations did I make about you?
False statements, false accusations.
Yeah,
One
what
was,
are false statements? What?
Okay, here's one. Adam Mandelbaum said on your show that if it wasn't for your brother, I wouldn't have had a platform. If it wasn't for your brother, he wouldn't have had a platform. I think that's the exact statement I made. And you said, "Oh, that's true." You agreed with it, Angel, right? Which is not fucking true. And then I contacted Steve Dobies. I emailed him because I didn't have Adam's email address. And I just said, please forward this to Adam.
And it
was a brief question.
You heard that video. No, and all honesty,
it was a
I
brief
want to hear
question.
your opinion, Angel.
So once I get done with this, we'll answer your question, Nazi boy.
Can you mute him?
Once I get done with this,
Can you just mute him for a second? How would your old friend
Angel
heard you talking about his sister like that and himself like that in that video I put up? You call that a friend? You were a loyal friend to John Gotti. You weren't a loyal friend to him. A loyal friend to go on people's shows.
All right, please don't. All right, please leave my
Angel,
brother
I'm
out of it.
not being
What I was saying.
What I was saying. Because I'm
Okay.
answering.
A long story short.
So I emailed Steve Dobies or whatever, and just to forward it. It was a simple question like, "What are you talking about here?" Whatever. And Steve, long story short, here's just one.
All right, you don't have to listen.
I'm
Do not
breaking it
give
down
out
point by
information
point.
between you and Steve. Leave it alone.
You're asking me. You're asking me.
I
I'm
asked
breaking
you.
down.
All right, so you told me what it was that I said. That's true.
And did you
That's what I
apologize
said.
for that? I was told Adam was going to apologize for that. Did you apologize?
Adam did apologize, and Adam
Did you?
listen to me.
Did you?
Adam
No, did you? Because you went along with that
apologize.
statement like it was true. Did you apologize for that?
But isn't that
That's
my
not true.
opinion? That might be my opinion.
It's not an opinion. It's a
You
false.
can't agree. If
it's
you disagree
false.
with Chris,
You're saying it like it's a fact. You're saying it like the fact. It's not
Well,
a
you
fact.
just said it was a
wasn't for your-
fact that I ratted people out. You can't prove or bring this guy Joe Minor or Joe Minor.
Oh, don't worry. Your day's coming. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You fucking clown.
Don't worry.
Make stuff up, you and your fucking
So
mother.
that's
Attorney
what I
mom.
lied about. That's what I defamed you
I'm giving you an example of something that wasn't true in his emails. I didn't even get to finish what I was saying. For me to get
Okay, but after Adam apologized, he also complimented you quite a few times.
Did
on
you
here.
apologize for saying that something that wasn't true?
No, I
About
didn't.
me?
I apologized for something else that was said about you that wasn't true.
Which one was that?
Was that Damien Argenti said you tried to get him fired from his job? I apologized for that. I said it wasn't true.
That's very deceitful, what you just said. So here's what happened with that.
What the fuck did he just say?
Idiot.
I said that's very deceitful, what you just said.
What's so deceitful?
What's so deceitful is You didn't.
He's in the car. He's not even home. He's outside in the car. Are you looking for traps, Chris? Are you outside?
What is deceitful? What's deceitful?
I'll show you where
traps.
No, I'm here. I'm here on the phone with my dog. We're out.
Wow, what a loser. Deceitful.
What?
What is deceitful?
Hey, you know what? I'm going to address that tomorrow night, and we'll have fun with that. And so, oh yeah, but long story short, you went along with this guy saying on your show that I tried to get him fired from his job by whiteboard.com. He's a white supremacist.
No, I said really, and then.
No, you went along with it like it was true. Also, what did Chris do?
I said, yeah, well, I'm asking questions. I was asking questions.
No, you went along with it like it's true. Oh my God, what did he do?
And then I found out it wasn't true, and then I said it's not true, and I apologized. What's deceitful about that?
Well, that's not. No, I said this was on FBS's show in May 2023. I was giving examples of lies that were told about me on your show. And I brought this up that on two different shows he said this. One time it was in the chat, the other time he was on your show.
Get a little baby. Get over it. I don't know what you done to this lady. Look at what you're putting her grandmother through, you sick fuck. What if
not even letting me finish? He's not even letting me finish.
He's been on here the last year. You're a rotten son of a bitch, kid. Would you let someone doing that to your mom? You're a sick fuck, dude. That's what you are. You're a sick fuck.
Angel goes on YouTube and lies about people. You go on YouTube and lie about people.
What did I lie about?
You're a pussy kid.
What did I lie about?
Did you see the video I put up on my channel? The lies of Angel Gotti, the sex tape, right there is one breakdown of the lies.
What's the video?
And I got that snapped because you made it look like I have a sex tape. You made it look like I have a sex tape. Yes, you did.
No, that's a lie.
Thumbnail is a clickbait. Angel Gotti lies, and then you put in sex tape. It looks like I have a sex tape.
You lied about seeing a certain woman's sex tape.
No, I never said that.
Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. I misspoke. Let me rephrase that. I said numerous times that you were on the screen when MRE was talking about he saw this woman's sex tape, whatever.
No, I said that on my channel. And someone did send me a tape, but it wasn't the bars. But it looked like they were little.
And you said that because, like I said, you called me a liar. You called me a liar. You called me a liar.
Yes, I did.
You called me a liar, and you said you were never on the screen with that when you did that show.
Yes.
But you were on the screen with him. I just broke it down in this video.
What I meant was it was MRE and NB who did that. I didn't realize.
I didn't do nothing. Someone sent me a tape.
No. Yeah, but I jumped up there because FBS just got done going after my daughter. I grabbed the link. He had no idea I was going to grab the link and jump up there.
I listed an example.
That I was
so you're. I listed an example of you lying. I listed an example of you lying. That's all that is, Angel.
That's not a lie.
Angel, you called MRE a liar. I believe it was this past September, when I showed the document. When I showed the document from his drug case, because he said he took the rap for his cousin. This whole elaborate story.
I did. Oh no, listen, I did.
In the paperwork, he's the sole suspect.
You don't know the streets.
He's the sole suspect. He's the sole suspect. The informant gave him up. The informant gave up MRE. There's no cousin in that paperwork.
When I talk and explain this.
Oh, and by the way, in that case, the attorney general's office has 16 seal pages.
If you know how
in that case, the attorney general's office has 16 seal pages.
I just let him talk and I shut up and you just mute him.
In that case, the attorney general's office has 16 seal pages.
All right, Chris, he's trying to talk.
I'm trying to explain myself.
He's talking. When I'm trying to talk, he keeps interrupting me. He's having a very tough time. He doesn't like all these people finding out about him being an accused chomo, about it, all this paperwork coming out from the
cases. I've seen you. I'd whip your fucking ugly ass. And
I told you.
You're not going to meet nothing. You're a pussy.
When the cops grabbed me, they were kind of blaming it on my cousin. File the motion to
I said it was
file the motion to
excuse my language.
File the motion.
I'm going to get real fucking disrespectful.
All right, listen. Chris, let him talk. Go ahead.
You're the only person I know that's been caught with 11 guns and didn't do time as a convicted felon.
There wasn't 11 guns. Let me tell you what there was. It was a 22 rifle, right? A 1945 Mosin.
No, it was 6 guns. It was 6 guns.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
You
Let him
fatherless
talk.
motherfucker.
This is what you
Let him
people
finish.
want, huh?
There was a 1943 Smith & Wesson.
Guns
That was
need
it.
to be
There was
over
only
100
five-
years
There was
old.
2 rifles and 2 handguns. Not an arsenal, dickhead. I didn't have no arms neither. You're a pussy. That's all you are. You bully women, and that's it. You're a pussy. And you betrayed your friend. You're a traitor.
Who did I betray? Who did I betray?
You betrayed Angel. You betrayed her daughter, her son, and her fucking brother. You just the other
Her
night,
brother
you
betrayed me. Angel doesn't want you to know about that.
You made a threat to Angel the other night.
Chris,
in that video.
you making it sound like there's something big thing happening between you and my brother. It's not my place to discuss my brother's
Not
business.
my place either, but
especially
he's
on
saying
YouTube.
he's saying
You
something about me
keep
that's not
bringing
true.
him up.
He's saying
You
something
keep
about me
bringing
that's
up
not
my
true. He's saying
I
something
didn't
about me
say
that's not true.
anything about you. I did not
He
say
did. The person on your
who
panel
said-
did.
Okay,
The person on
so
your panel
what?
did.
That's not
I didn't get
me.
the specifics.
Listen,
I didn't get the specifics.
That's not me.
I didn't
That's
get
not
to the
me.
specifics.
And
I'm defending
Jesus
myself.
Christ, he's not letting me talk.
No, he don't let me
Okay.
talk
I'm
either.
defending myself from a false statement.
Okay, but my brother has nothing to do with any of this, and you went after him. You went after him quite a few times. Okay,
I went
he didn't
after
do
him?
anything. Yes, you did. You did it on SoFlo's panel. You did it on
I went after-
FBS's
how did I
panel,
go
and you
after?
did it
What
on
do you
your
mean?
own.
You're
My
sitting there
brother
throwing him
did
under the bus.
nothing to you. Not a damn thing
Okay.
to you. He has nothing to do with any of this, and
Well,
yet
your
you
former
keep
friend
going
is
after
who got
him.
you to go to fucking boxing matches. He treated you good. That's
And
how you do
you keep
people.
going after him.
I treat
He has
you
nothing
should,
to
you
do
should know
with any of
you
this.
should know the things I
Good
did for him.
Good friend.
Okay,
good
here
friend.
we go.
Angel,
You owe them
Angel,
He has nothing.
Angel,
Oh, Jesus
You
God.
owe them their life, Angel. You should open your veins and
Oh
bleed.
my
I'm just
God.
defending myself from a false statement and
No,
it's turning into something
Nobody.
else.
What is the false statement?
He said I betrayed her. He said I
You
betrayed
did.
your brother.
See,
Dude, you're letting this
Emma
dude
Reed
manipulate
thinks
you
the
into
deal
fucking
is
fighting
Emma
with her.
Reed's business.
Yes.
So I can't defend myself?
No, I defended you. I defended you numerous times when I said my brother did not kick Casparosa to the curb. Please stop saying that. I corrected Lee Cole when he said it. I had Lee Cole on here and explain why he said it. That's
Why
it.
did he say it? Why did he say it? I
Because
didn't
he
hear
was
that.
mad at you. He made it up.
So
he was
so-
mad at you.
so-
I had nothing
so-
to do with it.
So your
and neither
business
did my
partner's a
brother.
liar. So your business partner's a liar who makes things up about people.
No, he said he was just got pissed off. He admitted that he wasn't
So
the
he's a
truth,
liar.
and he just said it.
Just like you, Chris.
So what? He admitted and he apologized. And
So
he
your business
apologized.
partner makes things up about people by your own
He
admission.
fucking apologized. What is
I didn't hear him
wrong with you?
apologize.
Yes, he did. He was on here and he apologized. On
I didn't
here.
listen
you,
to that
you
whole
watched
show,
the
so.
show. Don't say that you
Of
don't.
course,
No,
he
I
wants
didn't.
us
I
to
heard
think
a couple. I heard a few minutes from it.
everything.
You
Angel,
yeah,
you do
you
like
always
eight-
hear, you
Angel,
never
This
hear
dude's
the
Angel,
loving
you
this
do
shit
like-
right now because
Angel,
he just took all
Angel,
the
you do like
attention off
6,
of him.
7 hour shows. I'm supposed to sit there and lose brain cells all night.
Yeah.
well, I did a 10-hour tonight. You were here the whole time. 7.5 hours. You were here.
No, I wasn't. I got a text from Maureen. Are you hearing this? And I turned it on. I'm in the car. I was doing
Oh,
something.
Maureen,
else.
he gave you right up.
And he'll
Gave
give
you right
more.
up, Maureen. Don't
Oh,
ever
yeah.
get on his bad side. I'm
No,
telling you
don't,
right now.
Maureen. He'll give everything up on you in a heartbeat. He's friends. If he did that to Gotti, John Gotti, who was nothing but good to him, fucking opened so many doors for this loser, and this
No,
guy.
I'm not even going to
his
talk about
family.
my brother. I'm going to talk about Angela. Angela was
I'm
nothing
just
but good to
gonna
you.
quote.
Angela was
I'm just
nothing
gonna
but
quote.
good to
I'm just
you.
gonna quote. I'm just gonna
Train
quote what
women.
you said
We did to
2 nights.
Angela.
I'm just gonna quote 2 nights what you said before I stopped working with your brother when I left.
I don't hate you, William.
2 nights before. 2 nights
I don't
before
hate
you said you guys were
Guy with
blessed
those
when I walked
typing
into
it
your
out
life.
fast
You
sometimes.
guys were blessed when I entered your lives, and you were.
Yes, and who knew we were going to be cursed now?
Yeah, you're cursed. You're blessed. You see the ego on this kid and the fucking spoiled
Angel.
brat? You're a spoiled
Angel.
brat. Come
Angel.
on,
Chris,
spoiled.
there's no reason for
Angel.
you.
Angel,
There's no
Angel,
Chris,
Angel,
Chris.
Angel, I don't know
You're
why
mad
this
at
guy's so
me.
upset. This guy's mad at me for his paperwork. This guy's mad at me for his
No, I'm
paperwork.
not you for lying.
He's
about
mad at me
people,
for his
bitch.
paperwork. He's
You're
mad at me for
lying.
his paperwork.
Go get Joe Minor. Where's Joe Minor?
I'm
Go get the guy. Get the guy, Joe.
Yeah, get the
Minor.
guy. Go get Joe
Angel,
Minor.
Angel, if you want to know a couple things, I'll discuss with you privately. I'm not going to
Yeah,
get to a
why
couple
not on
things.
here? No, do it here. Do it here.
He's
Chris.
right here. You could discuss
Did you
it with
think,
him
Angel,
here.
maybe there are certain confidences I can't violate, okay? There's certain things I can't get into publicly this time. Hey, Maury, you got caught with 11 guns that we know of. that we know of. You got caught with at least one improvised explosive device. You didn't do any time.
There's 2 rifles, and there was
2 rifles, a shotgun, and 2 handguns in one case. In the other case, there were 4 handguns and 2 shotguns.
There was no other case. What case? Only you can find, right?
2011. 2011. You got caught with 6
came
guns.
to my house. That wasn't an arrest. They took me to the station and let me go.
No, they
told
charged
that
you
story.
first for possession of
He
stolen
told-
property,
it's
and
in
then
the
they dropped the
newspaper.
charge.
He
Johnston
told that story on here,
Man
by the
opened the
way.
door and asked us for us. Says he thought the cops were fisher cats. I opened the door with a gun to a bunch of cops. I didn't know they were cops. My brother just got home from a nightclub. I thought he got into a fight. Heard people banging the door.
So essentially, what you're saying is you're a convicted felon with 6 guns and nothing happened.
Bitch, can you mute
And
him?
4 years later, 4 years later, 5 guns. Nothing happened.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Fuck me and my dead father.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you
those
hope your father
Come
those
on, let
are
him
the words
talk.
of someone.
Let him talk.
Those are the words of
Fuck you,
someone who's
That's
at peace
not nice,
with themselves.
MRE. That's
Those are the
not
words
nice.
of someone who has. Those are the words
If
of
someone's
someone.
trying to paint me as what
Those are the words of someone at peace with themselves.
I'll fuck this dude
Emma,
right now.
Angel, this guy is so at peace with himself. This guy has such a happy life. He's
Chris,
45
you're not
still not
letting
the
him
internet troll.
Chris, you're not letting him talk.
No,
You're
that's
not
what I'm
letting
saying.
him talk.
He talk. Angel,
You just been
Angel,
talking.
you got to make this guy a chicken pot pie. Give him a hug. He's dealing with serious problems.
I
Obviously,
get those
you know?
hugs, Chris. I get the hugs.
Boy, that chicken pot pie seems to bother you an awful lot, and you and your other cronies over there. That
Yes.
chicken pot pie.
Don't bother me.
Know what I got to do? I got to
Chicken
do
pot pie is
videos to
amazing,
people
though.
how to
I ain't
make
gonna
it.
lie, though, Angel. I'm not even just bullshitting, trying to be funny. Her pot pie was really good. Like, you know, when the
I've
crust
heard it.
is so like thick, and it was just really because my
Angel's a good cook.
stepdad makes good.
I'm
pie.
gonna do
Angel's
a
a good
video
cook.
on it.
Well,
I'm
so you
gonna,
should
you know what I'm
really
gonna call it? I'm gonna
Not
call
eat
it.
pot pie.
I'm gonna call it
Not eat pot pie.
MRE's chicken pot pie.
Oh shit!
Okay,
I wouldn't do that,
you
man.
next to the
They might
recipe
find some
next
fucking
to the recipe
teeth.
list. You know what? We'll write the recipe list.
I
On
can't
his Jomo
believe that
paperwork,
people
write
are
it down
so
and post it.
bothered by a chicken pot
Nobody's
pie.
bothered. People just
Yeah,
think
he's
it's funny
gotta
you
do
made.
it.
People just
He's
think it's
gotta do
funny
that.
that John Gotti's
Again.
daughter made chicken pot pie for a
I
neo-Nazi.
don't think that's
FBI.
even
No,
a
it
focal
wasn't
point
any
right
of
now,
those
dude. It's
things.
But I'm not a
more
neo-Nazi.
about,
Any of those things.
And you can't prove
And
But
you're
that's
saying that, Angel, you're saying that like it's a fact. Like you didn't want to hear the evidence a year ago.
Okay, so I
This
didn't want
dude
to hear
deflected
it.
and,
What's
and
the
ended
deal?
up fucking
What's the
switching
you're
it to
saying-
Mount
I didn't
you're
Cass
saying
and
you don't
fucking
want to hear the
Angel
evidence,
going at it.
but you're saying for a fact it's not true. But you don't even want to look at the evidence.
He did that.
All right, 2 black guys getting on here.
So I'm gonna explain. He did that by consistently and constantly bringing up her brother or her daughter. So, you know, obviously, Cass is feels a certain type of way and, you know, is emotional about shit. So again, he wants to defend himself. So he, you know, is getting distracted by, you know, look over here, forget, you know, I don't know. Again, that he's very good at that. He's very good at that shit.
Well, then let me tell you something. I'm a pretty bad neo-Nazi because 2 of my friends that came on here was black of the ace of fucking spades, bro.
Yeah.
Okay? Blacker
What
than
does
the
that
ace of
mean?
spades. 2 of my boys I grew up with my whole life. Even when I'm into
Angel.
World War II shit, they used to sleep over. My boy Henry used to sleep over my house when I had
What's your relationship with Joe Vivell?
Who?
Still talk to him? Joe Vivell.
Vivell's a douchebag. I don't talk to that kid. I don't know those people. Those are goofballs from chats, dude. Don't know them. Boy, you know more about those motherfuckers than I do. I don't bother with them, stupid.
Is a Puerto Rican neo-Nazi shouting around that video, "Hey, Bruno, thanks for helping to set this up."
I didn't set
The
nothing.
Puerto Rican neo-Nazi.
They're just shouting people out in a chat or something. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't hang with them. Go look. I wasn't in that chat neither. Like, you're stupid. It's some YouTube shit. Like, I don't know these people.
I honestly,
I'll go
I
get
might
them.
feel bad. I might feel bad for you, but you're a neo-Nazi and a credibly accused pedophile. So
No, I'm not.
You know, in the court of law, he would not get convicted, right?
No, I've never even got
I
tried.
said he was credibly accused.
I was not credibly accused.
And,
No, you're not,
he
dude.
would not be convicted.
What do you mean? You gave like 5 different explanations that
No, I
contradict
Yeah,
you.
MRE, why did you give so many different explanations?
Good
when I
shit.
asked this?
Because I've been asked so many times. Like I just said,
No,
you
that's not a
I'm
good
Nazi.
No,
answer.
he's talking about the ex-sister-in-law.
Well, why would I want? I don't want these people looking into my niece and family. You know how these people are.
Yeah,
What
I
the
know.
fuck? And
But
I'm
that
the one
doesn't
who
answer the
actually
question
called
why
my mom.
that doesn't answer the question of why you gave different explanations for, you know.
I didn't give what explanations did I give? I don't know.
One, you said you were never even questioned by the police. That's
no, I was never in a million years.
They never. You said they never even tried to question you, which is ridiculous. You're the sole suspect in the report.
They never
really? So file a motion to unseal.
There was nothing.
Whether or not they questioned you, just say
there was no charges, nothing. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? It's like literally it's like Adam saying
they didn't question him, but they gave him a restraining order.
Did you hit him? Hell no, I didn't hit him. It's over. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break. And you got Marla and Adam sitting right there, like we never, like he never hit me. I love this guy. Never happened. You got nothing, kid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
I got nothing. You got a Hitler tattoo and 2 disappearing gun cases. You have a Hitler tattoo and 2 disappearing gun cases. Very credible.
I don't got 2 disappearing gun cases.
You got 2 disappearing gun cases. You got 5 guns in 2015 and 6 guns in 2011.
No, 2000. No, that's what.
Johnston Police Department. You were caught with 6 guns in 2011.
They me with 6 guns, dude. They knocked on my door, bro, and I opened it with a gun, thinking they were people fucking trying to.
You're a felon. Why would you have a gun?
And there were 5 other guns inside your home.
And they brought me home because my fucking hot felony from '99 wasn't coming up.
Did they give you the guns back?
Yeah, they gave me. Well, they only took me with my 1 gun, and they gave it back. I got out of the police car with my gun in my hand, screaming at my neighbors. If you want to know.
So they didn't seize. So they didn't seize the other 5 guns. Just one gun.
No, of course not.
It says in the police report that they seized all 6
and
guns.
They gave them back to me and gave me a ride home. But
you just said they only took 1 gun. Now you're saying they gave them all back to you.
No, they didn't take all my guns then, dude. They only took me in the 1 gun I had.
It is no surprise that you were hospitalized for mental issues because clearly you got.
I wasn't hospitalized for mental issues. Maybe court order did that. Maybe the courts put me in there. Maybe I was going to hurt somebody. Maybe I did hurt somebody.
I'll cut it out. You see, this is where you. This is where you get in trouble for what you're doing right now. But you don't listen to me. Go ahead.
Listen,
it's public interest. It's public interest.
It's not. It's a HIPAA violation. You have no right to do this right now. No,
public interest. This guy's been caught with guns. Incredibly accused pedophile. He got caught with an improvised explosive device.
Yeah, you know, maybe you should look into you. You rape one of your little cousins. You rape one of your little cousins or something, kids. Yeah, I can make shit up too. You're an idiot, Chris. You should have the balls to come down here and face.
See, but if you made that accusation, it wouldn't be credible because you're a serial liar. You know,
I'm not a serial liar. You motherfuckers all worship my channel, love me, MRE the GOAT. You want to take me out to dinner, you fucking clown. Twice you asked me to go out to dinner, and I said no to you, you freak. You've been on some stalker stand shit for a long time. I remember one girl told me one time, the reason he hates you is you come in the chat, everybody likes you, you come on, you make people laugh, everybody
I don't hate you. I think I get a kick at you.
And like, you want people to look at you like that. You wanted to be that. That's why you have this hot on for me. It makes no sense for a grown man to do this. I never did nothing to this kid. So you look like a weirdo. Everybody laughs at you.
MRE, you're a joke, dude. People
I'm a joke.
You're a joke. You're a neo-Nazi. You're a neo-Nazi who can't admit that he's a neo-Nazi, dude. You're a neo-Nazi who can't admit that he's a neo. Oh, I'm sorry. Tonight you admitted it. Tonight you admitted it.
He said he was only kidding.
Tonight you admitted it.
I am a proud white man.
He said he was only kidding.
Okay, you asked me. Listen, when I come on the channel,
you said on Convict Things channel. What was it, back in August, I believe it was, something that, if we had you on video or something saying that you hate people, whatever, well, then you might have something. But less than 4 months before that, on one of your channels, you're on there saying, telling people to embrace hatred against gay people. Okay?
I was talking about Steven Crowder, and I'll say it right now. Steven Crowder is a dirty fanoic, and I don't.
No, you said these people.
I'm a Catholic. I don't agree.
It's cool to hate these people. You said it's cool to hate these people.
Steven Crowder.
No, your words were, it's cool to hate these people.
Look what Steven Crowder, look what he did to his wife. Go watch what Candace Owens did to Steven Crowder.
Why do you have so much hate in your heart, dude? Why do you have hate in your heart?
What did Steven Crowder do to his wife again? I forgot.
Okay, his wife was pregnant, right? And he wanted her to...
Angel, he's lying. He was talking about gay people in general.
Really, Steven Crowder, okay? His wife was pregnant. If you're going to let me speak, kid, Steven Crowder...
Angel, MRE, you have a Hitler tattoo. Unseal your files. Why would you unseal your files?
Why can't you finish saying something?
Yeah.
Unseal your files.
Finish. What did he do to his wife again? She was
Crowder.
pregnant and something
She
with
was
the
pregnant.
dog?
And she didn't want to pick up some like dog food or something because it would like something mess with the baby, and he was berating her. And he's a closeted homosexual. And I'm sorry, but closeted homosexuals usually bring AIDS to the heterosexual community. I don't hate all homosexuals, okay? I don't. My cousin's a lesbian. I love her to death. She taught me how to play baseball as a little kid with my dad. Love her to death. But I don't agree with homosexuality. I am a fucking Catholic. I don't agree with it.
Okay.
Do I think they should be hurt? Or no, God, no. But nothing against someone who's because they're a phenolic. God, no. But I don't agree with it. And I was making fun of Steven Crowder, and I will always do that. Fuck him. Steven Crowder is being sued by Jared Monroe right now. I hope Jared sues the fucking hell out of Steven Crowder, that punk.
Now, who's Jared Monroe?
This guy that used to work for Steven Crowder. And Crowder had him sign NDAs.
Okay.
Angel.
I'm just
you
asking a question.
You don't find it suspicious that he won't conceal his paperwork?
What?
Do I find it suspicious? No, listen, in a court of law, it's up to the prosecutor for the burden of proof, not the defendant.
It's not up to the prosecutor, it's up to the jury to decide if it's
No. It's up to the jury. It's the burden of proof.
So he has according to the Office of the Attorney General told me. The Attorney General told me he's got 207 pages of electronic documents sealed in that case and 20 emails. In the 1999 drill case, there are 60 sealed pages.
They took my computer. Maybe they went through everything in my computer. I don't know. They took
how come they gave you your computer back, but not your cell phone or your hard drive?
Broken. I don't know. I threw it in the garbage. It was broken, my computer. I even threw the fucking the vest back at the cop. He tried to give it to me. I went to school with the cop named Josh. But dude, he's like, here's your vest. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where's the plate? It's all gone. I'm like, I don't want it. It's all fucking gross.
But why didn't they give you back your cell phone and your hard drive? Why did they only give you back the computer?
They did give me back my cell phone. I think they did.
No, they said it in court.
2016. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I got another one. I don't know. It was a cheap phone anyway. I don't know. I don't remember, dude. Like,
listen, man, Nick, I feel bad.
You're just a conspiracy theorist. I feel bad for you. You spent thousands of dollars looking into me. Me, not the other way around, Chris. You're a weirdo.
Nick,
you're a stalker. You're a stalker.
You're a joke.
And you fear me. And you fear me. You would never step in front of my face, bitch, because you know what would happen.
I said I'll go up
no,
there.
You won't. You're scared of me. You're scared of me.
I'll steal your paperwork. I'll be up there. I'll have an attorney draw up a motion.
Come down here. How about this? We'll go together. If you come down here tomorrow.
No. You gotta file it first. I'm not going down there for nothing.
Together.
No, you file it. You can file it online, and then I'll be there at the hearing. I'll be up there.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
They only do. I believe I was told they only do them on Thursdays.
You're a weirdo.
File the motion. I'll be up there.
All right, you come here. We'll go right to the thing together. How about that? We'll go there together, boss.
No, file the motion. File the motion. File the motion. File the motion, and I'll be up there the day of the hearing.
Sure you will. Sure.
I'm telling you, I'll be up there.
I have nothing to prove, dude. Like, people look at my shit, it's a normal case. Just because you and the kid who typed
it's not a normal case. It's not a normal case. You got caught with 5 guns and an IED.
Yeah, well, listen.
In addition to other things, in 2015, as a convicted felon, who 4 years earlier was caught with 6 guns.
Why are you doxing Angela and Dubs, you little bitch? I never called her dox.
I didn't dox Perry. Perry was online making threats about me. Perry's online making threats about me. Perry has said.
Perry. You know Perry doesn't. You accused.
No, JJ, I agree. But again, my question is, again, nothing definitive, but do you know anyone else that's been accused of some chomo allegations and, received a restraining order? And the smoking gun again is due to federal involvement, the state drops the charges. Why would the federal government take over a case if it was supposed to be, a error or, and I'm telling you firsthand, like if I have to go get my buddy who has a gun shop to explain, there is no way in hell, any which way you twist or turn it, that he could have bought those guns legally. There's like no way. Like that I can speak on 100% definitively. But yeah, no, there's just, and everybody's free to make up their own mind. But like, listen, if I heard half the shit this dude was accused of and had paperwork, I don't know, you know what I mean? Nothing definitive or, in black and white is a little different than, you know what I mean? No, I know that is facts. But again, now when people cooperate, one of the first things they do is they have the state drop the charges. They take over the case. Then, they sign a piece of paper saying that they're not going to commit any more crimes or try to purchase any illegal weapons or so on and so forth, which he did admit to. But again, due to federal involvement, it would have reworded it. It said, the federal government has decided to take over the case and the charges, or I can get a very more technical term, but due to federal involvement, not due to the feds taking over the case, and making it a federal matter. It's, and again, it's just twice. Listen, I don't give a fuck if you're Hunter Biden. You can't get caught as a felon with multiple guns multiple times. And JJ, I promise, I swear, I'm, anything, like, promise, there's no way he could have purchased those legally. And let's just throw, reality out the window and say, okay, so he purchased those legally, right? Well, every time you purchase a gun or sell a gun, you have to sign a piece of paper with, your info, and it says, I, am not a felon or violent fucking or mentally whatever the fuck. And, that's on you to answer. It doesn't matter if it came up in the computer or not. That's on you to answer that. And, lying on that is punishable by up to 5 years in jail. That's exactly what that rapper Kodak Black got put away for. He lied about, being a felon because he changed his name and the new name didn't come up. I mean, it's just like, when there's like, one or two things and, it's a little suspicious, but when it's pretty overwhelming. But again, everybody's entitled to their own opinions, views, and or who's in the world. So I don't look at anybody any different if they feel differently than me or look at something and see something different. That's just the way it is. But there are certain like definitive facts. Just like, there's no way he could have purchased those legally. Not to mention he's got a local and federal background check to pass. But honestly, does it really matter? Is it affecting anybody else's lives? I know. I know the gun laws in Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Connecticut. Not too familiar with New York. And I'd have to refresh myself on Pennsylvania. But listen, JJ, if you're a felon in the possession of a firearm or multiple firearms, and that has happened twice without a suspended sentence or nothing. That doesn't happen. And yeah, the gun laws in Rhode Island are some of the strictest in the country. Like, listen, I could gladly, like, I'm impartial. I agree. Agreed. It's but I on the flip side, and I do agree with you, but on the flip side, if someone's going to, all right, so that's like someone's coming on here, right, and saying, I go after scammers, I attack con men and manipulators and people taking advantage of other people. And it turns out that not only is he attacking other people, like he said, but he's guilty of the same shit. Or it's okay for some people, because listen, Ro, why am I calling you Ro? JJ, when I had this knowledge before, right, I put this question to a lot of MRE supporters. I said, hey, let me ask you a question. If this was the situation, I left his name out. These guys were like, oh, yeah, dude, without a doubt, 100%. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I even went a step further and said, so, I don't know. Let's say MRE had these charges. Would you still think he's a rat? Yeah. No doubt in my mind. A week later, I'm watching the same fucking couple people make excuses and shit, and that's fine, but I don't know. But yeah, speak your mind. No, because I've had connections. Connections only get you so far. Connections only get you and honestly, let me ask you, does MRE seem to be the guy who has connections? There's happenstance, coincidence, and yeah, every once in a while some shit happens, but when it's a habitual coincidence, like JJ, I challenged people. I said, listen, find me another case where you have that paper, due and these words, due to federal involvement, the state drops the case, or the state drops the charges. Or they're very specific and say state charges. And you notice how he wasn't even arraigned in federal court. They'd have to do that to dismiss it. And then if it was a dismissal because of a screw up or violation of rights or whatever else, it wouldn't be sealed. But again, it's like, I'm looking at shit as a perspective, like if someone was a criminal and, they were a bit of a serious criminal and one of their people came up like that, it's curtains. Sorry, I need a couple crackers. So yes, I believe, if Casperosa has significant or conclusive evidence that he can provide, and he's holding out for a bigger project or whatever else, I think he needs to maybe make almost like a concession and be like, all right, listen, let me show you. I'm not going to show you everything, but let me show you enough to where, because like I said, there's people that, from what I understand, that there's people that want to see specific things, and those specific things, like, hey, it's not my business, JJ. I have authentic documentation. And JJ, I swear to God, I'm looking at it. It's not my business to. But again, it's as conclusive as it could possibly be without someone. Now, the difference between when they say like Panisi and all these other people, they can find their paperwork. Correct. Those were cooperating witnesses that testified. A confidential informant, they keep secret even at court. Like the confidential informant that hit me, I knew who it was just by timestamps and this, that, and the other. But they will not come out and release the informant's identity unless someone takes it to trial. So he could have informed on somebody. They could have taken a plea deal and or cooperated themselves, like some other instances. But it's not my business to post it. Again, I would love to, but again, it's not my business. Like, honestly, we're discussing this because, I didn't see yesterday. And again, it's just, and there's, things I don't know, but again, I am not privy to say things because, again, it's not my place to say it, because certain shit I have due to other people giving it to me or, finding or providing it for me on a lot of people. But again, unless said, person or people give me direct permission, let's put it this way. I wasn't too off about, and this dude said it today. And listen, I'll talk to him and try to get him to post something more concrete. But here's the thing with that, BX. He can't, now he could unseal if he's not a cooperator, right? And those things are just sealed because they're sealed. He can get that unsealed. But if he's a cooperator, he has to write, to the judge and give the judge a viable enough reason for the judge to unseal the paperwork. With the process, the thought of that is if an informant is caught out and they could be being blackmailed or, their family being held or whatever the case, to get their paperwork. And that's why they don't leave it up to the person if they're a cooperator. But it is possible for him to get his paperwork. But JJ, listen, here's my question. I'm and I'm just playing devil's advocate at the moment. But if someone was accusing someone of all this shit, being head of the Legion of Doom, and you could disprove it easily by showing or releasing something, Why would you not do that? And why would you come and lie about, when people confront you with, a not factual statement? It seems like, he also makes another statement that turns out to be full of hot air. And then another, until, again, he's caught. Clear his name? Well, listen, apparently, and then again, I'm going by, you hold people to the same standards. I've heard this dude fucking ask for paperwork. And yes, if I was being accused of being a chomo, whatchamacallit, snitch, and everybody knows he's a fucking Nazi. That's just is what it is. But, and there was an easy way for me to disprove it. Yeah, I'm not gonna come on here and so it's just like see, that's the problem. And I'll admit this, JJ, that is the problem on here, is unfortunately people are giving you pieces to the puzzle, but what they're doing is they're giving you a puzzle, but what they're doing is they're leaving out all the fucking edges and corners. But listen, man, I didn't want to do it on here. I'll talk to him privately. But yeah, dude, he does need to provide a bit more. That's what I'm looking for. A bit more substance to the statement. And back him up. Then again, like I've said it before, man. Keep your eye on the prize, man. Don't get caught up with an angel and all that shit. Just the facts, man. Just the facts. Damn. Who is and go buy cigarettes and fucking. I just want one so bad. But yeah, no, I mean it is it's they're leaving out legitimate documentation, period. What do you mean they're leaving out legitimate documentation? Because I know they're not cutting and pasting anything or adding anything. I mean, what do you think they're leaving out? And I'll be dead honest with you. If I know, and it's possible or true, I'll tell you in a heartbeat. But again, yeah, I do know. I've heard it from a lot of people that Kaz is giving people metaphorical blue balls on here. But he also explains, his stance pretty well. And I haven't heard him change shit up like I've heard other people literally change their entire story, which is, a little suspect to me. And more than a little suspect. But any definitive informative paperwork. Now, see, that's the thing, JJ. You're not going to have any definitive, this person cooperated against this person paperwork. He is a confidential informant. So unless he has to go to court and he directly participated in the crime, now that's an important part. The only way a confidential informant gets exposed is if someone takes it to trial and the informant was a direct participant in the crime, and it would aid the defense to out him. Otherwise, they will say information provided by confidential source, or this or that or this, but they will not out a confidential informant. Now, a cooperating witness is a lot different than a confidential informant. And as a confidential informant, as far as that goes for paperwork, they changed. Now, people used to be able to find like a continuance for this or that, for the government and the deal, but they changed the law. Wait, there's paperwork that he's an informant? It's just guessing? No. You're not going to find paperwork that he cooperated, or anybody else. Surmising, deducing with. Well, I'll say this, JJ. If there was paperwork, that what we have on this dude is as definitive as it gets for a confidential informant. That paperwork and everything we found, due to federal cooperate or due to federal involvement. Because think about it, if the charges were so weak and there was flaws, why would the federal government tell the state that they're taking over? Surmising, no. Basically, and listen, I've talked to a few lawyers and shit. There is these guys. I gave it, I left out, any kind of racial or anything like that. And I said, listen, here's a case. Here's what it said. And they're like, he's cooperating, or he has provided substantial information. He even said, now here's the thing, JJ, he even said this himself. When he was denying the IEDs, or the, whatever you want to call them, the homemade explosives, he said, if I got caught with 18 IEDs, then, I would have to inform on someone pretty big for me to be out here right now. And I mean, again, I cannot say with 110%, but you will not find any black and white shit on an informant. You won't. Yeah. Listen, I am no fan of people who testify and shit like that. Now, are there differences and mitigating circumstances, with every situation? Sure. But and the government absolutely plays dirty. And, Casperosa was right and is absolutely right about, Stephen Crea and the bullshit they charged him with. Well, let's just hope I don't need any juries. But yeah, again, and it's just there's not a couple coincidences. There's too many circumstances for it to be coincidental. I agree to a certain point, JJ, but don't forget that's the energy this guy has given a bunch of people. So, I guess people are looking and they're like, oh, okay, you treat these people like this, you're going to get treated like this. He almost set the bar for how to treat, as long as it's, So again, I agree. It's like way too much and way, but I mean, from what I didn't hear Marky Mark, but from what I just heard, on Angels right there, she definitely was asking good questions, and unfortunately, this dude manipulated the situation to where it turned into Kaz and Angel going at it. But yeah, there's just no explanation for it, and he can't provide a substantial explanation for any of this. And the fact that that's the thing too, JJ, is like, if you got somebody, right, and you're all right, so let's say your kid breaks the cookie jar, right, and he says, oh dude, I'm so sorry, mom, I was moving, I was making a bowl of cereal and I knocked it over, right? And then you're like, well, wait a minute, where's that bowl of cereal? And he's like, oh, my bad, I was getting something out of the cabinet and I accidentally hit it. Okay, but that doesn't look possible. Well, I was cleaning it and, I dropped it. Okay, why is it dirty? All right. Were you stealing some cookies and, you reached a little too far and pulled it forward and it fell off? No. Okay. You know what I mean? It's like, why would someone make up lie after lie after lie for the same thing? And it's like, when the truth is just so much easier, and then he comes out with the support when he gets caught, he comes out with the truth, sort of, and it's like, but he just told everybody a lie and a lie and a lie, and he swore on everything that's holy that this is the truth, and his word should be, your word is only as worth, again, would you take this guy's word for everything, considering this guy's history on here alone of misleading and fabricating and manipulating? And I beg the question too, is would you be comfortable leaving this person alone with a relative under the age of 10, maybe a grandchild or something, if this guy wanted to take him to the amusement park or wherever? So, regardless, my support for Justice Tech Pro will not waver. I wouldn't want it to. Good for you, JJ. Good for you. It's a good thing to have principles and stand on things. And again, I respect that. I hold myself to certain principles and standards on here as I do everywhere else. And I hold I don't hold anybody else to any principles or standards that are standards and or things that I don't hold myself to. Oh shit. Ooh. Only because I wouldn't be comfortable with anyone unknown. Fair enough. But what I'm saying is, if this was a cousin of yours and you found out that someone, accused this dude of, doing terrible things to a child, and then on top of that, getting a restraining order because of it, like maybe a second cousin or some shit, would you leave them alone in the room with a child? That's all. That's all I'm saying. But again, at the end of the day, is it really that important what so geez, guys, you guys are getting it out fucking the drama and the bullshit. I hope you guys enjoy this shit, because I'm gonna go back to good old boring shit and talks with my 5 people in the room, not 23 people. And again, not something I push on, but a donation wouldn't kill a motherfucker. God knows I could use it, but I'm not going to yell at people or scold them or feel like I am entitled or feel like I deserve it from you people. That's entirely up to you to feel like if I, earned or deserved a tip. We'll be right back after these sponsors.
You have no idea who I am.
I think the military applications of this thing have yet to be figured out. But I think they do have something that can do things that we have no knowledge of.
You have no idea. I've done more than any of you. I'm not fucking JC, any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
I think have in their possession something that was either back engineered from something from somewhere else, or something that they developed in a completely top secret environment.
You have no idea who I am. You have no fucking idea who I am. And you especially have no idea who I was, or you wouldn't be making comments like that.
I think top research scientists probably during the wars, during World War II and Vietnam.
That's impending.
And in Iraq and Afghanistan. You think about
I'm not really about shit. Bro, you want me to call a couple of guys right now and have them tell you some fucking stories?
Yes. Man. What did you think? Oh, I got better ones than that, dude. People don't catch the shit these people say. It's fucking creepy.
Slut, don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop it. No, I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women. You slut.
Alrighty. Time to get tired. I'm gonna take a fucking Xanax. Yo, if anybody is watching at the moment, any 20 of you people, I think I'm much like Angel, and she would not convict without. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Is like, I listen. I like Angel too, but everyone and their fucking mother knows at this point. Like that's cooperation. Two gun cases as a felon with no consequences and shit. There's no other possibility. Because I'm telling you right now, the excuse that he bought the guns legally is 1,000% impossible, JJ. Impossible. I mean, I can have a buddy who owns a gun shop and can explain the. Sorry, I'm making chocolate milk. Can explain the specifics and details of how it makes it impossible. But even if he did that, they'd still charge him for the misrepresentation of the. But again, that's everybody's prerogative. But I'll say this, if someone was accusing me, I'd certainly do everything in my power to, if I had something to disprove all these assholes and the statements they've been making. 1,000% would be so. And it's just like, listen, it's all the deception, all the lies on top of the lies, besides the details about the other shit. It's not like that I was being discreet. He was straight up making other shit up. That was really true. But I know, JJ. Dude, there's been at least this many people in here for almost 8 hours. Barely any comments. No donations. Like, hey, Left, thanks for, having some people on and having this shit fucking explained a little more and whatnot. Nope. But that's all right. I need to figure something out in the next fucking week. I might just not important. Oh shit! I gotta go to the fucking hospital today, dude. I do not want to go to the fucking hospital. Yo, someone's got to be real important to me for me to go to the hospital and visit them. Like mother, father, probably 2-3 friends. That's about it. And even then, but this dude's crying and just needs company. Not me, not on YouTube, not ever. Prove nothing to nobody. They're a judge in a court of law. Right, of course. But if you're now, let me ask you this. If you're asking other people to post their paperwork to prove that they're not an informant or a cooperator, right? Isn't it right for you to be held to the same standards? That's all I'm saying. It's everybody else has to pull out paperwork to prove themselves, but not you? Huh. So yeah, my hotel bill's due today. So if anybody did feel like donating, I appreciate it. That's the last time I'll see it. Because it's weird, man. And the only reason I'm even saying it is because I notice, a bunch of people that hang out here, donate everywhere else. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm just not providing, that's all. But yeah, JJ, I think far too many people are too concerned. Oh, fuck. Okay. Are far too concerned about how other people. Oh, fuck, that just broke. Are thinking and doing, when a lot of people should just be worried about themselves and the way they hold and conduct themselves in public around here. That's all. Who am I to tell anybody else? How dare you watch this? How dare you? Not my place. Will I have an opinion? Possibly, or yeah. But again, it's that's why I think it's so aggressive, JJ, is because he's repeatedly asked this for other people. And if it's good enough for other people and them telling people that they're not going to unseal it is definitive enough for them to call somebody the word. I didn't quite get that. Everybody meaning who has to pull out paperwork. I'm saying that basically there's MRE specifically and other people that are saying that they don't need to, he doesn't need to prove anything to anybody. It's like, well, if you're being accused of this, right, and you've told other people that have been accused of this that they need to show their paperwork, then shouldn't you be held to the same standards you've been asking other people to be? That's all. Namely, FBS specifically. But if I go back and think hard, I guarantee there's maybe one or two people's paperwork that shit. I asked for Fish's paperwork. He didn't like that one. Ooh, I just made some strawberry chocolate milk. Shit's delicious. But JJ, you know how much I appreciate you coming in here and providing a alternate opinion or position and are discussing it, and we're just having a conversation, you know. FBS. I have to go back. I'll get back to you tomorrow, but I'm pretty positive there's a couple. But FBS is definitely one of them. And, you know, I got no love for the guy, but, you know, it is what it is. The truth is the truth. Now, did FBS come out with, you know, some redacted and heavily edited paperwork? Yeah. Because straight up, I issue FBS the same fucking challenge everybody's giving MRE. Yo, release your paperwork. So I or an independent third party can go pick that up without you, you know, editing it. Let's see who else. I'm going to get into Chicky. But see, that's the thing. It doesn't make it, you know, so what if that person's irrelevant or not, or unimportant? It's the fact that he said, you know, and said, you gotta, if you don't, you know, show us your paperwork, then that means you're hiding something. You hold people to the same standards they hold and ask other people too. So it shouldn't have been unreasonable. Now, on top of that, listen, if you're not that, that's the first thing you do is clear your charges like that. Clear your name. Oh, Loman. Oh, yeah, that idiot too. That fucking guy. Oh, yo, JJ, swing by tomorrow and you'll see a fucking hilarious meme with that guy. Oh, yeah. Dude, I got some real good ones. And a lot of them are only on here. All right, where is... What were we just talking about? You know, Fish is a big time drug dealer.
Now, what can I do for you guys?
We'd like to buy some pot.
I know what you want. But first, are you cops?
No.
Ugh, I need a fucking cigarette. Smoking like 100 clips just to, like, and it's like, yo, I know. I guess it's like, you know, subliminally trying to cut back a little and quit. Because, like, I know I need cigarettes, you know, for the show. And usually I'll make sure I have a fresh pack or almost brand new pack. But, you know, during the morning, if I get a 6 nose, I cut off. Arms. Delirious. And so I can tell I'm getting tired. Yeah, no, I honestly, hon, I don't either. But I certainly try to do as much due diligence and come up with a, plausible, reasonable explanation for a lot of these, unfortunate is yo, JJ, wanna laugh? You wanna laugh, man? Yo, science is a scary, scary thing. We got baby gangsters from birth, which I know you've seen that with the baby gangster.
Raised an arch fucking criminal, bro.
Yes, you did.
And a gangster. You kidding me? I could have been made guy if I wanted to.
Agnostic, you still got his back?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I was.
Alright, it's time to play a couple memes and crash out. Any final thoughts?
Welcome to the nines, baby. Only way out now is in a box. In a box? In a box. Oh, in a box. Right.
Slut, don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop it. No, I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women. You slut.
Sorry, guys. A little distracted.
You have no idea who I am.
I think the military applications of this thing have yet to be figured out. But I think they do have something that can do things that we have no knowledge of.
You have no idea. I've done more than any of you. I'm not fucking JC. Any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
I think have in their possession something that was either back engineered from something from somewhere else or something that they developed in a completely top secret environment.
You have no idea who I am. You have no fucking idea who I am. And you especially have no idea who I was, or you wouldn't be making comments like that.
I think top research scientists probably during the wars, during World War II and Vietnam.
That's impending.
And in Iraq and Afghanistan. You think about
I'm not really about shit. Bro, you want me to call a couple of guys right now and have them tell you some fucking stories?
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, our thumbs are down, our wrists are flexed, and we're gonna position ourselves for insertion. Ready? Do it. Good, Marissa. You can use a little teeth, but you don't want to be a biter. Now you're gonna do the work, ladies. These carrots are not gonna ejaculate. We're getting head here. We're not breastfeeding from a mythological beast. Oh, that's funny to you? Because you won't be laughing when somebody prematurely pops in your face. It stings. And that is now why I have a lazy eye. Thank you very much. Continue, please continue. Up and in. And mind the stepchildren. Mind the...
Thank you, JJ. Much appreciated. No, they have good points. It's just you could have the best intentions and ideas, but it sometimes doesn't go from it goes from awesome blueprints and I'm trying to think of the thing, but again, you could have the best intentions and still end up damaging your cause more than help. Like that organization should be an organization that you can't but yeah, it's all how you present the knowledge and the message and shit, and again, who you associate with. But yeah, Stevie Korea was most definitely railroaded and should not have been convicted of that crime. That is without a doubt. And however, whoever feels about me or what I've said or this and that. Again, my condolences and prayers go out to Dominic and his brother and his father for what his dad's going through. It's not easy, and I can't imagine it's all that easy for him to deal and do that, when his dad's away and locked up. I hope he gets that compassionate release. I truly do. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, no one should
I hope I'm not interrupting a pajama party.
Suffer in jail and die alone like that, Oh shit, you didn't hear the new fashion tips, bro. Or JJ. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic and it's just gonna happen that way. Where are the fashion tips? Fashion tips.
Bro, listen, let me tell you, bro.
Always say Polo
This is why I say I make a joke out of it because I know it's cheap shit, bro. I know it's cheap shit. I have priorities because I went to the Polo outlet a couple months ago. I saw the same shit that I wear every day for 5 times the price. I said, I'm good.
Raising or fucking criminal, bro.
Yes, you did.
And a gangster. You kidding me? I could have been made guy if I wanted to.
Agnostic, you still got his back?
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck off.
Yes, sir.
I was.
All right. Maybe one more, 2 more, and then I'm out because I'm falling asleep.
I guarantee it. Bring some people. Show up. See the pack of fucking wolves I got with me, the fucking goons that you're all of a sudden surrounded by. And see what...
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All I know is I got to get up bright and early in the morning and straighten this situation out. I got to hire a lawyer to... Well, the DA is most likely going to say no about reinstating the charges right away, and then we just got to fight it, which we will, and they'll be reinstated. There's no question about it.
A man I trust, a man with whom I share a his shoulder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man who can get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn.
Listen, Ruski wants to borrow someone's car. He promises he keeps his eyes at 10 and 2 at all times.
Oh. All right.
Go.
Peanut butter and gumballs, nice combo. Don't worry about what happened. Time heals all things. Except these crazy eyes.
Oh, it's good to be home, I know that much.
I wasn't talking to you, Deeds. I was talking to that squirrel over there.
Oh.
Although it is a shame about that Cedar fella tearing apart your uncle's company and firing all those nice people.
Where'd you hear that?
Well, I watch the stock market channel all the time. I just watch because I suspect that anchorman of being an evil leprechaun. He can bullshit everybody else, but he ain't fooling me.
Can you believe Deeds bought us all these?
Damn, these things are fast.
Thank you, JJ. And I don't expect anybody to, talk about, dude. It's just I find shit, I think of something or I find something that fits in the thing. Like I just made this one. This shit hit me last night at the end of the show. And I wanted to do it a bit different, but it just wasn't. For the little bit of difference I could have made it. First of all, I didn't exactly figure it out. Like I had it to almost perfect, but again, it would have taken like two more. It would have taken like an hour and a half more for something that, most people wouldn't even notice.
You have no idea who I am.
I think the military applications of this thing have yet to be figured out. But I think they do have something that can do things that we have no knowledge of.
You have no idea. I've done more than any of you. I'm not fucking JC, any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
I think have in their possession something that was either back engineered from something from somewhere else or something that they developed in a completely top secret environment.
You have no idea who I am. You have no fucking idea who I am. And you especially have no idea who I was, or you wouldn't be making comments like that.
I think top research scientists probably during the wars, during World War II and Vietnam.
That's impending.
And in Iraq and Afghanistan. You think about
I'm not really about shit. Bro, you want me to call a couple of guys right now and have them tell you some fucking stories?
Oh, Jesus. Couldn't help myself.
Y'all tell anybody I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Peanut butter and crap. Look out, Brett! Here I come!
There was 2 cop cars, okay? And they were chasing us 4-wheel deals, this real neat ORV. And they were both flying all over the place. It's the most amazing thing I ever saw. More amazing than the time Michael Jackson came over to your house to use the bathroom.
More amazing than the time you saved those old people from that nursing home fire, right?
Yeah, and I bet it was even more amazing than the time you ate your weight in Godfather's Pizza, right?
Okay, Brand. Michael Jackson didn't come over to my house to use the bathroom. But his sister did.
Eeny weeny, teeny peeny.
Fell in love.
Oh, no, I was...
Ow! We got a bleeder! Are you okay,
a man I trust.
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
I've seen bigger, that's all.
You've seen bigger?
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college.
You got 1 or 2 more memes left.
Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're going to even be able to get it in the hole.
You
That's
know
all.
what?
Who's bad? Oh, God. No. Am I really? Yeah, I'm going to have to. Gonna have to. Fuck. Gotta write that one down. You know, it's a disability, guys. It's not right. Poor little piece.
A small dick's like a disability, man. How would you make fun of a guy in a wheelchair, huh? Would you? Come on out here, you sick fuck! I'll kick the shit out of you right now! It's not the size of the hammer, it's the...
A couple shorties.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
There's 2 cop cars, okay? And they're
Let's see, cruise up a little. Huh?
That guy in a little coat. That guy in a little coat.
Take it off. Now, what can I do for you guys?
We'd like to buy some pot.
I know what you want. But first, are you cops?
That's $60. Good luck getting it. Hey, I fucking won, Paulie. It's only right you pay me. And for other things, too.
Like what?
Fucking Dom Perignon for everybody in the skybox at the Garden the other night. Check comes, suddenly you're MIA.
Chrissy, you're too fucking worried about what I give you. Worry a little more about what you give me.
Blow me with your lectures, Paulie.
Kid, you wearing a wire?
You fucking crazy?
That's well. Let him down.
He fucking touches me.
Then make it easy on us all. Take him off. Everything.
New York reopened the books, but they also laid it down. Probationary period.
When I was coming up, this would never happen to new-made guys. But too many people are doing a simulcast.
Well, maybe you fuck.
Do me a favor, and don't take it personally.
I said everything.
Go fuck yourself.
Before I was breaking balls. Now you're beginning. I guess you could call that a dick.
Excuse me. Which one? Take your time.
Slut, don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop it. No, I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem.
Okay, ladies, our thumbs are down, our wrists are flexed, and we're gonna position ourselves for insertion. Ready? Do it. Good, Marissa. You can use a little teeth, but you don't want to be a biter. Now, you're gonna do the work, ladies. These carrots are not gonna ejaculate. We're giving head here. We're not breastfeeding from a mythological beast. Oh, that's funny to you? Because you won't be laughing when somebody prematurely pops in your face. It stings. And that is now why I have a lazy eye. Thank you very much. Continue, please continue. Up and in. And mind the stepchildren. Mind the...
Sorry about that. I'll leave you with some Ruski action.
Oh. All right.
Go.
Peanut butter and gumballs, nice combo. Don't worry about what happened. Time heals all things. Except these crazy eyes.
Oh, it's good to be home, I know that much.
I wasn't talking to you, Deeds. I was talking to that squirrel over there.
Oh.
Although it is a shame about that Cedar fella tearing apart your uncle's company and firing all those nice people.
Where'd you hear that?
Well, I watch the stock market channel all the time. I just watch because I suspect that anchorman of being an evil leprechaun. He can bullshit everybody else, but he ain't fooling me.
Can you believe Deeds bought us all these?
Damn, these things are fast.
You know what? I could. I really could. But see, the problem is, I don't want to. I don't want to, so...
Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Go and don't stand up on a stand does not mean for any reason that you did not inform.
First, you lied, right? Then you lied about lying, okay? Then you lied about lying about lying, okay? So before you lie about lying about lying about lying about lying.
All right, guys. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
You think you can take me? You know where I live? All you motherfucking clowns. You know where I live?
Wait, what? Heart. How do I heart this dude? You think I'm doing this right? By the way, if you donate to me and I don't send you a little heart or anything else, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose, and I am grateful. It's just, do it all at once. All right. So. There it is.
Go and you don't stand up on a stand does not mean for any reason that you did not inform.
I don't think it would be, man, because, like, that's one dude that could say some stuff to fucking, like, I can't let shit go. Like, it would probably be about as productive as having Johnny Mac on, you know, because, again, there's people that, you know, I've said that I would never associate with or have anything to do with, and those were two of them. But again, man, you know, I do things for you guys and shit, but I don't think I'd ever get any answers. But yeah, man, if you want to see the dude frustrated and caught up in fucking lies and shit, by all means. It's just, you know, I don't know, certain people, they just provoke a certain type of a rage and shit, and it's like, for the laughs, I'd rather get Brewski back on here, to be honest. I think that would be a worthwhile. Yeah, dude, there's just some people that I don't know. They just instantly there's not like one desirable or attractive trait. And when I say attractive, I mean like not physically, but you know, attractive as in you wouldn't mind hanging out with dudes. But that's, you know, again, if that's something you people want to see, I'm sure I could make it happen at some point or another. See, I'd rather have, you know, some interesting people on with some interesting stories that don't consist of fucking, you know, make believe or scumbaggery. But again, it's clear what the people want. It's just, I don't know what you make of all this. Make of all what? I need a cigarette. That's what I need. What time is it? Oh, fuck this, dude. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. I fucking love you guys. But I'm fucking out. I got to go visit my boy in the hospital today and keep him company. And that shit is just bad enough as it is because I hate fucking hospitals. Damn. But I bid you adieu. You have no idea who I am.
I think the military applications of this thing have yet to be figured out. But I think they do have something that can do things that we have no knowledge of.
You have no idea. I've done more than any of you. I'm not fucking JC, any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
I think have in their possession something that was either back engineered from something from somewhere else or something that they developed in a completely top secret environment.
You have no idea who I am. You have no fucking idea who I am. And you especially have no idea who I was, or you wouldn't be making comments like that.
I think top research scientists probably during the wars, during World War II and Vietnam.
That's impending.
And in Iraq and Afghanistan. You think about
I'm not really about shit. Bro, you want me to call a couple of guys right now and have them tell you some fucking stories?
I don't know. I thought that shit was hilarious. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. And I'm sorry it consisted of non-stop bullshit and fuckery about people on here. But hey, at least it was a review and a bit of a catch-up. Hopefully I look forward to tonight being a fun night. So I'm going to leave a question in my community chat about maybe some options about tonight and what we could talk about. And, who knows? Like I said, listen, guys, I can pretty much talk. I pretty much hold a conversation about not anything. I mean, astrophysics, but pretty much I can hold a conversation or have a discussion about quite a bit of things. So, how about you guys put some input in? If it's shit talking, put shit talking. If it's unsolved mysteries, then put that. If it's just hanging out, put that, and one or the other. Huh? Hold on one sec. Not yet. I get no feedback from that one. All right.
There's 2 cop cars, okay? And they're chasing us. 4-wheel deals, it's real neato.
Okay, ladies, our thumbs are down, our wrists are flexed, and we're gonna position ourselves for insertion. Ready? Do it. Good, Marissa. You can use a little teeth, but you don't want to be a biter. Now you're gonna do the work, ladies. These carrots are not gonna ejaculate or getting head here. We're not breastfeeding from a mythological beast. Oh, that's funny to you? Because you won't be laughing when somebody prematurely pops in your face. It stings. And that is now why I have a lazy eye. Thank you very much. Continue, please continue. Up and in. And mind the stepchildren. Mind the...
All right, guys. It's been fun. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. What is that? What the hell is that?
There's 2 cop cars, okay?
All right, muchachos, senoritas, and animals, wolves, bears, and tigers. Adios.
Slut. Don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop it. No, I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women. You slut.